Hello.
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 Let's work this way. No.
Is that just spaghetti?
No, it's supposed to be like a full thing, and it's not showing the whole thing, which makes me sad.
All I see is just you implying that you should just pull wet spaghetti out of your pocket and throw it at an enemy.
I mean, maybe. It's not what it was supposed to be.
Every day I'm reminded that we were stolen from having the fucking beauty that was Mario in the Sunday campaign. I'll never get over
Right.
that. What could have been.
I just want to get rid of it.
So what I miss?
Water elementals. That's about it.
Oh, bath monsters.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure when you pop back in, you will still be in the river, so prepare for that.
Oh, was I? I don't
You were in
remember.
the river last time when you disappeared, so you're probably going to pop in the exact same place and go barreling down.
Wahoo!
Other than that, the robot I put in a ball, I threw out of the tower, and then I got stabbed 50 times by water weirds.
There you go.
Only
This is
50?
Now they're not. There was a
Personal
lot.
best.
It was a lot. For like what I'm assuming is like 4 water weirds. There was a lot of attacks.
I think there was like 6.
Yeah.
Jeez, 50? Like, didn't Caesar only get stabbed like 47 times?
Listen, it's
There were,
fine.
there were
I
5
like
puddles, and you got
Omni
attacked
Slash.
5 times.
Clearly, what Bogren
Omnis.
did is far worse than Caesar.
It's true.
I've,
I forced this
No
person
arguments.
into a conversation they couldn't get away from, so they had to stab me to get out of it. Honestly, I feel that. It's respectable.
He should have just cast Omni Slash. Or a Knights of the Round. Oh,
Knights of the
that's less.
Round.
Like, oh wait, that's less.
So Mass X's private 11 server is pretty cool.
Dude, I tried. I'll have to do it.
It's
Like-
so hard.
I feel like I am going back in time to a place where we clearly shouldn't need to be here anymore. Like, why do I need to download 5 separate files to make one launcher, my guy?
That's
Like,
just
it's-
the launcher. You still gotta download the game.
Old days.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I need to be in a voice chat with Massix to do this shit, or else I'm not gonna be able to
That
do
would help, yeah.
Oh, I
But
paid
man, dude, when you make it in, had like an hour-long dopamine hit from all the nostalgia. It was amazing.
Last weekend, was it last weekend? Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe.
I finally made it into Stormblood.
Pog.
Hey!
You're progging.
It's getting into cry territory.
So I just got to the beginning of it, and then I switched over to Machinist, but Machinist is only at 30, and so I need to level up before I can actually start the stuff.
As long as you like it.
Fucking Palace of the Dead, my guy.
That's
got
what I
it.
was
Machinist-
playing, earlier
Machinist is kind of a
today,
meme right now.
and I got into one group. We made it through the first like 10 floors, and then everybody ditched, and then I couldn't get another group for like a chunk of time. I was like, "Oh, now."
Oh,
It's
you
probably
helped
because
running it.
thing. Because you do 10 floors and then dip out and then reset and then do 10 floors and then dip out, and you kind of keep
Oh, yeah.
resetting for grinding,
Yeah,
essentially. and
that's how
probably
people
what you were
level up.
doing.
They level up, you do
Then-
that. Yeah.
Afterwards, after nobody was rejoining, I did fully dip out and then restart, and then nobody joined, and so I decided to go do something else.
You could do it solo.
I didn't know if I could.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's even an achievement for it if you do the whole thing too.
The early
No.
floors aren't so bad.
Yeah.
It's only when you're trying to get that damn pumpkin where it's like, why are there so many fucking traps everywhere? What is happening right now?
All right, we're missing a Frost and a Toussaint today.
Wow.
I like the message on here. Your game is missing features, talking about Jumpgate, except that Jumpgate's kind of EA-like right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. and if you're a pro member, the APIs don't work. That's the worst part.
That's the whole point.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Don't tell them that.
What the hell? All right, we'll put Dream Combat music on, and we ended with Bartholomew's turn, didn't we? We did.
That sounds right.
Yeah, he was asked a question. He answered.
And we have one more, Pavel's.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
I don't know if Pavel watched the VOD, but some questions were asked of people.
We're all
Uh-oh.
getting questions, which means
Oh,
you
I
also get
skipped
one.
you because you
Pavel's
weren't
not
there.
good with homework.
All right, we have the child who's small, and the Frost are waking up temporarily.
Man, my plan to shield him with Dobble doesn't matter anymore. Sad. His plus
You
2
helped.
AC is
No,
gone.
it worked. It worked because now they're just gone. Double
It's true.
erased them from existence.
Yo.
Big
This whole
River
time?
revives, he just ate him, and he's now inside Dobble.
Unfortunately, while Frost wakes up, she can't concentrate on Bless.
Oh no!
Who remembers if they were blessed by Frost or not?
Well, that's what the
pretty
icons
sure
are
I
for,
was.
right?
We have more than
think-
one
No,
person
because
who's-
Crit also used Tourism.
Pavel
only
was
on one-
blessed, I think.
Your die book is blessed?
Yeah, because I used the potion.
I know, I was blessed.
Oh yeah, Corinne, you need to roll like 3 or 4 charisma
Yeah,
saves.
I know.
We forgot to do that.
First, who got the bless from me and the potion?
I know Belgrin did from you.
And I thought I was near.
It was only like one person because it's a potion.
No, it was like 2 people. 'cause they were
Oh, it
was
was the arrow.
air
It was the right. It was the
Spray can.
spray can.
I am
Jet Set
90%
Radio.
sure mine came from Frost because I was one of the only ones in range.
All right, remove it. What about? I think Patrick's was from Frost also.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'm pretty sure mine was from Frost as well, so I already moved it already.
Get unblessed.
Is Pablo on the board?
Pavel is waking or going back to sleep. Pavel, you wake up in the water, unfortunately,
I knew
where
it.
you left off,
Oh god, a bath! My worst nightmare!
and you had Corinne's bliss.
Still
Okay.
has my bless.
Was blessed.
I have a question. Patchwork has an AC bonus from the twins, but they have also blinked out of existence. Is that
Oh,
still
that's
in
from
effect?
Wild Magic. That's different. That keeps going.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
It's not
consistent.
concentration.
Okay, cool.
Okay, hold on. I'm
I need my AC.
gonna do this.
It's too hot in here otherwise.
I mean,
Yeah.
Charisma saving throws. Okay.
the person you're fighting does
Yeah.
have a flaming
Many of those.
glaive right now. So
Let's see
like-
how many rounds it's been.
I gotta chill out.
Been out.
I'm checking.
I mean, I want them to drop the weapon. Give them a second.
It's probably a plain weapon.
I don't care. She was
The
kicking your
power
ass
comes
with
from
it.
them.
Yeah, you already know.
If this is how we find out she's a Kinsei monk, and my plan just goes up in smoke. This is how it happens.
We're in round 6, but you didn't summon it right away, right?
Right away.
It was like the second round.
Yeah, it was round 2.
Do 4
4 of them.
charisma saves because your
Okay,
turn
I
doesn't
roll
come up
them?
this
You
turn
don't roll
this
them?
round.
Alright.
Yeah, you roll them.
Turns out that Ark had watched a whole lot of
Right.
the Adventure Zone, so it's really the flaming, reading, poisoning sort of doom.
And it's gonna fail against my charisma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever the spell says.
Well, I'm reading it.
Whatever your DC is.
It says it makes a charisma saving throw. On a failed save.
It's summon fiend, right?
No, greater demon.
Greater demon,
It just doesn't say what.
or is it
saving.
conjure? It's conjure.
Summon.
Oh really? Oh, my filters are being fucky on the 5
Summon
tools.
greater demon, dude.
I heard it the first time, but my filters are being wonky and only showing 2024 stuff. There we go.
Okay, it's yeah, but it just doesn't say what it's saving against. It's against mine.
Yeah, it's against your spell saving DC.
What is it? It's 19. Alright, there we go. Good luck. Wish everybody luck. I don't know where the fuck it is. Ooh, yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, it has to succeed against your save DC, or if it does succeed, you lose control of it.
Right, that was control.
All right.
Oh, it succeeded.
What's your save DC?
It's 19.
Oh, it is 19. Okay.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Okay.
Region.
All right. We're gonna roll initiative for him. If he already did. Did you? Okay.
It's already in there, technically, yeah.
All right. The die book is no longer friendly.
No longer friendly. Does that mean I'm no
Of
longer?
course, he's
concentrating?
right beside
Yeah, you're no longer
me.
crossing on it too. Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm gonna no longer concentrate on that.
Great. I'm gonna be teleported away.
Just Batista bomb the die book. I know you can do it, Sonical.
All right. Unfortunately, right after Bartholomew, is stuff in the water's turn, and Pavel needs to roll a deck save as I bring up my river rules.
My favorite.
We
Time to go
worked
for a
so
swim.
hard to get out of that river, and Pavel just.
He was already going to be in it.
I
He
know.
just wasn't here for that session. I think that's a failure. Hold on one second. Pretty sure.
Get him water weirded. Get weirded, bozo. The
Where the
odd
fuck-
liquid is after you.
Oh, right. I have it in my general docs because I want to use it elsewhere if we ever encounter another river thing.
Water
Okay.
bad.
Water bad.
We're not super friendly with water. It's kind of like our nemesis.
Encounter docs. Okay. Okay, you did fail, and I'm getting an echo from somebody. Test, who is that? Test. It's Beryl. Okay. You are swept downstream 60 feet, and you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage from hitting rocks. Roll a d6 and a d4.
You wouldn't take damage if you just ate them first. Face first, Pavel.
All right,
ate
you
a
take
meteor.
8. You take 8 damage, and you're down here now. Your d4 determines what lane you're in the river, and
No.
your 5 and a 6 means you. Oh, you do not. You do not take more damage from hitting bigger rocks.
Yay.
Speaking of river, the hand's gone because the twins are gone, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Le poof.
I love all these rocks. It's like the slip and slide Grandpa used to make.
I'm telling you, eat them first. You can do it. You ate a meteor, my guy.
You did do that.
Rocks are like D level compared to a meteor.
Okay, now I need you. Nope, I have to hit you. That's what that is. Okay,
Huh?
I have to. Something has to hit your AC in order to do its thing. I'm not gonna roll secretly anymore. You guys know what these are by now. It does have advantage though, because you cannot see it.
Roll for rocks. All right.
You did that already. Ooh, a 28 to hit. I think
me
hits
think.
you. You take
Today it
15
does.
bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled, but it moves along with you.
Oh,
It's giving
slidey
you a
hug.
hug. Yeah.
While it's grappling, it can't be invisible, so there it is next to you.
Hug it back,
Oh wait,
baby.
I have bless. Shouldn't I have been rolling that?
This is an attack against you.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't
I mean,
work
for
with
like
this.
the
For his dex.
Oh, for the deck save? Yeah.
deck save, yeah.
Is that a frost bless or is
Sure, roll
that
a d4.
Aerosol
Crin
can
bless?
No, no, he had a Crin bless.
That a 6
Nice.
or a D4?
D4.
4. Hey.
Oh, my nose. Okay, you actually don't go down, but it's still gonna swim up to you and attack you from up there. Then.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
You give yourself that 8 HP back. However, now that it's grappled you, it's going to try something else.
Oh no.
Have fun, buddy.
Hope you don't have to breathe.
I hope you thirst.
I'm in danger.
Okay, make a con save. You're blessed. You're good at those.
You're a fighter.
Sometimes.
Oh,
Look at that fighter,
okay,
man.
nice.
Oh.
You feel the water itself is trying to force its way down your throat.
Ew.
But your extremely powerful lungs expel it. You have very high constitution lungs. Okay.
Just drink it.
Okay, you have grabbed a nearby rock and you're holding on to it. For now. Okay, yeah. On your turn, you can use you can use an athletics check to try to pull yourself out. Someone can help you. You can have advantage on it if someone helps you. But you're pretty good at athletics. We'll see if you succeed on the DC. If that's what you want to do. You can also just attack the thing that's holding you, and then you'll get swept down the river.
The water.
If you didn't have a two-handed weapon, you could attack and hold on, but you don't.
Yeah.
Unless you do have a one-handed weapon, you can switch to. But
You need a
it's
side.
kind of hard to do while you're in the rapids.
Switching weapons is awful. No.
Yeah. All right, that's that one's turn. Unfortunately, there is another one already right next to you.
No.
It's going to attack you with advantage also.
Take magic initiate and just grab shock and grasp, my dude.
That's another 28 for 19 bludgeoning damage. And now you're grappled by 2 of them.
Double the hugs.
Are you guys still getting the feedback from me?
No, I haven't heard it yet since I said something. Oh, there it was a little bit.
I'm troubleshooting.
Okay. All right. That's its turn. That guy did. It's Corum. Slash
The good
tree.
news is I just showed up, so hello.
Just in time.
Good timing.
Your reaction's back too.
Punch a punch.
Yay! I'm opening the game.
Okay.
The degree to which I just showed up is not to be understated. Alright, here we go. Ah, yes. I was in a bit of a sticky situation.
Make some ice cubes, Mr. Dragon.
It's not so sticky though.
It's not very sticky, it's mostly just wet.
It's very wet.
Yeah. Okay.
All the stick has been washed away.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Loading my journal. There we go.
Oh, Paul, you have to see this.
Yeah.
I had this next to your token, so I wouldn't forget. You see it?
Oh, in no.
Next to your
nothing.
token.
Oh, actually, gotta zoom in. Oh,
Enhance.
Oh.
Going to Breath of the Dragon. Let me pull up my
Ooh, yeah.
instrument.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Pulls out traffic cone.
Just holds a traffic cone up to his mouth. Bleh.
Oh, is Lapis still there?
5 feet off the ground, so they're
Okay, so
mid-range.
under her.
You like kneel down to put your head to the ground and breathe along the
Mullen
ground.
just starts like limbo behavior.
Yeah. You can do that if
I
you want.
believe Corm's
He's a
double
monk.
jointed.
Who's
and
gonna
he does
stop
some
him?
weird stuff.
There's 3 dudes here because you can barely see that mud method.
Oh,
So there's 3
yeah,
dudes north of
I
you, and there's
could
2
not
south of
see
you.
him.
Oh,
Okay,
there
in
is
that
a mud
case,
method.
He's like surrounded by water right now. He's getting washed.
would this
You
hit?
can hit all 3 of them, yeah.
Okay.
Because they're 3x3. They're big.
Okay.
They're actually right next to each other. Yeah.
Excellent. And that will be cold damage.
Oh yes, you learned recently.
Yep.
That cold damage slows them down. Let me move this guy to the back. Oh no, the
He's
mud.
dead. No.
Right.
Okay. Dex
I told it it could
save.
linger. I didn't mean it needed to stay forever. 1 second.
You just have to draw a new one. It'll go away.
Okay. There we go.
The left water elemental saves. Is rolling again sometime today? There it goes. Oh, both elemental save. They have an okay dex.
Rude.
They still take half damage, I think, right?
I think so. Let me scroll.
It does say it right there, half damage, yeah. Under your DC.
Oh, yep. So it does.
All right, the mud method explodes. Make another deck. Now you make a deck save
You got it.
as mud splashes onto you. I think that's still a success.
It's a method.
Yeah, they're
It's
just
okay. I just rolled a 5.
Yep.
Hashtag dexterity builds.
It's not half damage or anything. Well, you have evasion, but
Yeah.
it's just it's a restraining thing, so nothing happens to you.
Woo.
The water elementals get mud splashed on them, but it just drips down them and like becomes part of them, as they are immune to being restrained. They don't even have to roll.
Rude asses. Okay, well, start
They
punching.
do take
Oh, after.
the cold damage though. From you. This guy's dead. Get him out of here. Of 9 damage, which slows them down as the parts of their bodies temporarily freeze
We'd love to see it.
into ice. The elemental takes cold damage. It partially freezes. Its speed is reduced by 20 feet.
We do love to see it.
That's a lot. They only have 30 feet on the ground.
Nice.
We're gonna
Alright.
put slow boot on them. Okay, go ahead.
Are any of the elementals looking? I guess bloodied wouldn't be the word, but
None of them
rough.
are less cohesive, except for the one way down here. He's
that
missing
guy,
some.
That guy's not looking
some-
good.
He's missing some volume.
He's getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start punching.
His glass is
one.
only half full.
His glass is only half full. Oh no. And before
which one
I
did you
start, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Okay.
And
Your
before
color
I
like blended in.
start, oh yeah, it is just kind of the same color, huh? Yeah. Before I start throwing dice, do I have advantage or disadvantage? I'm learning.
You have nothing. You have a +2 though for flanking.
Okay,
Neither
right,
of those.
right,
Neither
right,
advantage or disadvantage.
Right, I forgot about the. Yeah.
You're flanking
okay.
with Kren.
And
That
Lapis.
hits, even without flanking. And Lapis, yeah. What
Excellent.
element?
Cold.
Ice encrusts on your fist as you punch.
I'm trying.
It
to
is
remember.
also slowed down as you hit it for 12 cold damage.
Great. I'm also gonna use a key point and try and make that a stunning strike.
Okay. I think you tried this before.
I tried to remember.
Yeah.
I thought it was like on one of the like helmed horrors or something that was immune.
Let me double check. Hold on.
Okay. Because I could be misremembering, in which case, yeah,
I don't think you've tried to
Probably
stun a
is.
water elemental yet.
I don't think I have. Let's see how
Alright.
it works.
That one's going to be a stunning check. That's con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bloop. They just have a really good constitution. 19. He saves.
Yeah, that barely saves. Rude. Acceptable though. All right. Bonus action.
But you know they're not
Make that-
immune, or else I would have just not rolled.
Yeah, that's true. Bonus action going to. Let me see. Actually, just thought of something I could do here. God, what damage do these guys do again? I'm trying to remember. Let me see.
Water.
The elementals? Water damage.
Yeah, like I
They
would like to
do,
say
they do
that,
bludgeoning when they slam you.
Okay, so it's not like.
It's non-magical.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
You're being hit with a high-powered hose. That's basically
Yeah.
it.
Lift.
Getting pressure washed in your face.
Oh, hold on. Wait, I have a gift for this, and then I'll be useful.
Oh! Oh, my
Okay,
ankle.
there we go. Gift.
Yeah, there you go.
It was important. Okay. Yeah, ultimately, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep punching.
Alrighty.
When
Same
in doubt,
one.
one more punch.
Unless you want a fury of blows. That hits
That'll be a
for
cold
9.
on the same target.
Alrighty. Nothing new
Sounds like
happens for
I
more
could
cold
throw
damage.
some
It just
blows,
stays
but
slowed.
whatever.
Alrighty. A water elemental next to Heel and Finn is going to whelm them. Bleh. As it moves on top of you. Heel and Finn, please roll strength saving throws. Finn has advantage. I can't believe you didn't win, Keel.
I'm surprised this was a 5.
Whoa, your mic exploded.
That was cursed.
Oh,
Finn, you were pushed to here.
hold on. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it sounds like you're coming out of your controller or something. If you have a controller, that's what I sound like when my controller changes to my to be my microphone. Discord had an update that changed my output inbound. Keel, you take this much damage as it
Alternatively,
whelms you.
the headphone jack is like almost plugged in properly, because I've heard some truly demonic shit
Oh
from a
yeah,
headphone that was just barely not all the way in.
or like halfway in, yeah.
Yeah.
That should
Okay,
be
you take.
significantly better.
Ah, there he is! Yay!
Yeah,
What
you
was
sound
it?
like a person again.
Oh, so since I'm not intending to sit entirely at my PC, but near it, I have my headphones in. And it decided to hijack my microphone as well.
Ah, gotcha. Well, you take 19 bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained. You are unable to breathe. Mr. Airman.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh no. Real quick though, need to.
I know you can hold your breath for like
Is this a
hours. I know you're not like totally have to breathe. You have to breathe at some
I
point.
do not breathe as long as I am not As long as I am not unconscious, I do not have to breathe.
I thought it was like you can hold your breath for hours.
Once I go unconscious, though,
Uh-huh.
My understanding is that he does not
It
have to
wasn't
breathe.
one
Yeah,
time.
I have a friend who role plays an Air Genasi, and that's how they've been playing it. So, my like third-hand info.
I was pretty sure it was just like they could just hold their breath for an extremely long time.
No, just unending breath. You can hold your breath indefinitely while you're not incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
That's just the wording.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was like hours or something. Okay. Cool.
Breathing is for normies.
Is
Think
this? It is for
Are you
normies.
accusing Kale of being a normie?
It's like you don't exhale carbon monoxide.
Is
you
this
exhale
a
more
grapple?
oxygen. It is a grapple that also restrains you, yes.
Glorious. Well, we're going to push this button. Oh, did that work?
Ah,
It did
yes,
work.
reaction. Con save.
And I am going to do the. Let's see what we need to do for this.
It's saved.
Why is that DC? That DC is not right.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use the Wish Echo ability. Okay, just a D20. Oh, that's not what I want to hit. That. No exhaustion. But they're just for once a day. DC is actually 19.
And it
To
failed, okay.
Not have that. I'll look at that in a second. Okay, it takes the. Oh god, that is 32 damage. Jesus Christ, those rolls.
You rolled a 9, 12, and 11 on 3d12. God
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, and because it force rolled higher, it also actually takes.
What kind of
Well,
damage
this spell
is
is
that?
just not set up right. Okay. Necrotic?
Oh, necrotic is there. Yeah, it is there. Why is it an extra d12?
There is.
You
Because it's
roll- oh,
force
'cause
cast at third level instead of second.
Gotcha.
Warlock still.
Yep,
You
'cause
rolled almost
Warlock.
max damage.
Warlockery.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
44
Jesus.
damage. Alright, you are here now. And you kill it because it had 20 HP when it whelmed you.
Oh.
Alright, put reaction used on
That
yourself.
was a
Don't
very
forget that.
successful.
Yeah, that was amazing.
It was a very successful turn. That wasn't my turn.
Right. Ooh, it melts into the earth and flows back into the river and is no more. Returns from whence it came. And there was one more creature in the water that has one thing it can do. Attack Pavel. Pavel's about to be restrained by 3 creatures, or grappled. Not restrained. Oh, it is restrained. Yeah, it is restrained.
Weirds are nasty, dude.
Man, they keep rolling big with that advantage. 15 more bludgeoning damage to Pavel. It is right. Oops, is that the wrong one? I'm clicking the wrong one. There we go. This one's north of you, though. Okay. Paul is getting the snot beat out of him. It's now Patchwork's turn.
In your 1v1. God,
The 1v1 over here.
Hey, I'm
Worship
tanking the
Lord.
gank for one of the casters. That's
Yeah, we'll just keep attacking.
Okay. Keep it
Just
simple.
yelling scriptures of Moradin at her as you
14. I don't think so.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, that's it. My reaction is back.
Yay.
But that's it.
Unless you want a bonus action, a cool floating weapon that could hit
It'd
her
be-
also.
You know, if I had that spell readied, maybe, but I don't. So, nope, that's it.
I have to keep teasing you.
I know.
Wait, Forge
I
clerics
unready-
don't get it as a constant? That seems
No.
weird.
No.
You're a Forge cleric. You can't, like,
I know.
what? What's he?
I,
Come on.
They got other cool things.
It's a gold spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And you make
It's not spiritual forge hammer.
True. It's not third arm, so what's the point?
Yeah.
Need a
Ooh,
philosopher's
that
stone
one
for that, buddy. Sorry.
That one died.
Yeah. Get on it.
This Helmtor is dead. Pavel,
Having fun?
I need you to make another deck save.
Oh no.
The last one
God
was
for
supposed to
this
happen on your
bless.
turn. So that technically happened on your last turn. But this is another turn.
Alright, Dex, you said.
Yeah, you gotta hold on to that rock. Otherwise, you and the weirds are going for a ride. Oh no!
Whee!
You're blessed. I don't think the bless will have action. Never mind, it won't.
Roll for fun. Waste
Roll
my
for fun.
four. Hey, wasted
Yay.
my 12.
You and the weirds, as they don't let go of you, are going for a ride. Okay, roll a d6 and a d4. Alright, you are in the third lane. Boop, we'll put you there. And you don't hit extra rocks, and you take a little bit of damage from hitting other rocks. You take 9 more damage. And then I need you to make 3 con saves.
Oh boy.
No, sorry, 2. I already did.
Oh, oops.
I already did
Already
one of
clicked.
them.
Bless
I
on the last one.
preemptively did one of them. We'll only count the first 2.
Bless.
Go ahead and bless for it though. 17. Where's my DC? A 17 fails. The last one to go is forcing itself down your throat, and you just can't expel this one. You've used up all your lung muscles.
Oh no.
You can't cast spells with a verbal component if you have any.
Oh,
and
darn it.
you begin deadly drowning rules. You have a number of rounds equal to your con modifier until you go to 0 HP and start rolling death saves.
Oh. Con mod is 3.
Okay, you have 3 rounds before you start dying.
Drowning rules. Yay!
Yeah, it forces all the air out of your lungs, causing you to instantly start drowning.
I told you should.
Because normally you can hold your breath for 1 minute plus your
Oh, that
con
makes sense.
modifier minutes. Yeah, but it's expelling all the oxygen out of your lungs. Okay. You guys see Pavel get pulled under as water enters his mouth and nose. And he's not looking too good. Pavel, you do get a turn still.
Yeah.
But you are grappled and restrained, so you could attack something with disadvantage, or you could try breaking one of the grapples.
First thing I was gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
A 16's good.
16, nice.
Wait, why is it? Oh, the global thing's on. Okay. I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Your great weapon master thing.
Oh yeah. Turn
If only.
that off. Right.
Can't give
That'll
Marshall's
do.
Great weapon healing.
Try to break the grapple restraint with athletics check.
Okay, from which one?
Dealer's choice.
Okay, we'll go with the most recent one.
Okay.
He's the one trying to drown you. How about that?
Oh yeah. Hey.
All right. I think I have the. I think it's an escape DC. Hold on. I think he beat it. It is an escape DC. So you just had to beat the escape DC. But that uses your action.
Yeah.
He's no longer grappling or restraining you. Does the drowning thing end? Reading. If grappled by an elemental. Okay. So yeah, you actually force it out of your throat.
Nice. I do like the seagull meme where I throw my head all the way back. Just all the way out.
Violently throwing up underwater.
As water just ejects out of your lungs. Yeah. Okay, that was this one, the north one of you that did that.
Oh, okay, noted.
All right, that's your turn. You don't get to move because you're restrained.
Yeah.
Steam Mephit, where he be? He's down by Divana. Divana, watch out!
Ah,
He's blurry.
Oh.
He's gonna.
sounds good.
He's gonna steam breath because he got it back.
Yeah, it seems good, bro.
Yeah.
No feedback.
No.
Cool.
A 15-foot cone. It's gonna hit Beryl also.
Rude.
Beryl and Divana, deck saves, please.
I love those.
Let's go.
You're okay at those, Divana.
Yeah,
fine.
unless I fucking roll like shit like I have been.
Oh, Beryl. Beryl, you fail. They're super low DC. I'm sorry. You take so much damage. 3 fire damage.
No.
Divana, you take 1 fire damage.
Ooh, E.
Unless you have evasion that I'm not aware of.
No.
It is a concentration check, though.
Yeah, it is a concentration check. Yep. For that hunter's mark.
Okay, I win these. Nope.
Oh, it was enough to distract you.
It's more just like she's like, you fucking dare?
Yeah. She's like, you
It's not
fucking
distraction,
what, mate?
it's seething anger. That's what it is.
You just hear the Kill Bill sirens.
All right. That's its turn. Let's see if it gets it back for its next turn. It does not. Red dot. It's Glaive's turn.
Make a DC 20 con save.
Yeah, yes, for
And
the
a
fire
wisdom
and a
save.
wisdom save.
Yippee!
Does she have advantage on any of these? She has advantage on strength ones. Okay. Con and wisdom.
Awesome.
Oh damn. She's even
She
proficient
takes-
with wisdom.
14 fire damage and drops her weapon.
Does she automatically, or can she hold on to it if she chooses to?
Only if she makes the save, she can choose to hold on to
Okay,
it. If she
gotcha.
fails, she has to drop it. Let me just click spell again.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but your DC is like what, 19 or 18 or something like that. These, whenever you do this card, it does like a base thing. It doesn't add in all your modifiers. So, like, if you click the actual spell instead of the little chat bubble, Belgrin, it should show your DC correctly.
Oh, yeah, it's a DC 20.
Yeah.
I just wanted the text.
All right, and 11 radiant damage. How much fire damage again was it?
14.
14? Okay. The weapon's on the ground. It's a glaive. Her name is Glaive,
Shocker.
and she wields a glaive.
Crazy. His name is Patchwork, but he's not made of patches.
Nope. Patchwork is this unit's designation.
She's gonna move out of your spirit guardians. You get an attack of opportunity,
Fuck yeah.
Patchwork.
Come on, Patchwork.
But she
Forward.
uses her overdrive to move extremely
Let's-
fast.
Roll low again. Dirty 20.
Unfortunately, while she has overdrived, she's technically hasted and has more AC, and you miss.
Nice.
Gross.
Okay. Half
Whiff.
speed while she's in my bubble.
Yeah, it's 10, 20. I'm gonna go diagonal here to 30. And she still has 30 more feet of movement. She's gonna-
Goodbye, Belgrin. I tried.
I knew this was my fate. Bring it!
Should have stayed in
Up
the tower.
And she leaves her glaive behind,
Come at me.
and she shoots you with her serrated bolt while overdrived 4 times.
Holy
Jeez.
shit.
It's an auto crossbow? What the fuck?
Yeah, like the ammo just loads out of her arm into the bolt.
Falcon was so confident until he heard the ka-chunk, and he's like, oh no.
Need some upgrades.
I wish I could be Guts one day.
Get the.
She has advantage on these attacks while overdrive. Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Some fun text with this attack. A
This
14.
is-
Okay, that's good. Number 1, done. 23
Hits, and I'm down.
for 28 piercing damage.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Oh, right. Hold on. That is not a 23. That is an 18.
That still hits.
Okay. As you realize, she's doing something that you've seen one of your other companions do before.
She has sharpshooter. Fuck this bitch.
Yeah. Heat metal is concentration, right? You lose that.
Yeah, it's not on fire anymore. It's a normal glaive.
And she looks over her weapon and realizes it's not glowing anymore and wants to go get it. But she still has 2 more shots. She's going... She knows you're very hard to hit, Patchwork. Do we want to turn off... We are going to turn off Sharpshooter to shoot you, but I don't know if she's going to shoot you or not.
She better.
She is. So minus 10 from the damage, but keep the attack roll.
Of course. Of course. Because why
that's
else?
okay. That's only a 20 plus 15, though, and you take 35 damage.
Yeah, of course she crits. 35. Ooh,
And no one, nothing
17.
near you.
Hold on. 27. We're good. Just kidding.
Oh, close.
Kinda, yeah.
All right. She grins at you. And she says, bring me my weapon or I will destroy you.
Belgard coughs up some blood and goes, lame.
And that's her turn. Unfortunately, the diebuck is no longer on Kryn's control and hates all of you.
I mean, he was given free Ubers.
Has
Saturday
it considered the
EST.
fact that it could be part of the cool guy club?
He could just be our friend.
It already is part of the cool guy club before
What if we
Kryn
just give
joined
him,
it.
like, a
No,
salary?
he's kind of a cringe-ass demon.
Like, what if we just pay him an electric piece each time he comes here, and that's our deal now? You know?
Doesn't it know common? I'm pretty
Pretty
sure it
sure. I think it
does. It
speaks
does
to your
know
head,
common.
too.
Yeah, telepathy and common and abyssal, yeah. You hear in common as it mumbles, I need a body. And it decides to make one. Sonatal, you are teleported with the diebuck into the river.
I talked to him in Abyssal. I'm like, don't take me. Take the water guy.
You're
Because I
fresh.
speak Abyssal.
And that's fresh spring water. What are you talking about? This diebuck is fucking crazy.
I don't think it can actually inhabit elementals. I think it has to be humanoid.
Well, that's his problem, not ours.
I'm like, hey, look, there's a Mephit there. He's more your size.
Kasploosh.
Bloop. It doesn't enter the water with you. Roll a dex save, Sonatal.
Grab its tentacles. Grab it quickly, Zonatal.
That's what the dex save's for. You grab onto a rock or something nearby. Oh no.
I really wish I had hover.
Yeah, that's too bad. You flow down the river 60 feet. But you pass by Pavel first.
High five.
Yeah.
If they pass another character in the water, both must succeed on a dex save. Both of you succeed. Both of you make dex saves, please. You have disadvantage while you're restrained, Pavel. He's restrained by the other two.
Right, we're back to whitewater rafting.
Only one of you has to fail. And unfortunately,
Sorry.
Pavel does fail. You try to steer yourself away from Pavel, but he overcorrects and actually puts himself in your path. And you both take a D10 of bludgeoning damage.
Imagine having a half orc in
You
full
both take
plate.
9. Yeah, exactly. You both take 9 bludgeoning damage. And then Sonatol, roll a D6 and a D4. You're washed 60 feet down into lane 3, and you do not take extra big rock damage. You only take 5 regular rock damage.
Oh, good.
Yippee!
There goes all your temp HP.
I'll get it back in a second.
You're about to get it back anyway. Right. Now it's your turn. Oh, the dieback is going to move away from the water. It knows what weirds are going to attack. He can fly 40. He's going to fly up 40 feet. Or up 30 feet, actually, in case he needs to. Yep, he hovers. Actually, he's going to go... I'm thinking. Heel, it looks like you're next. Okay, Sonatol, it's your turn.
All right, I'm working on it.
It did great for the last thing that grappled me. I'm just going to say that.
It didn't grapple. It just dimension doors.
Don't you have to be
Speaking of-
willing to go with
I
a
hold my
dimension
statement.
door?
Not with the die book.
Speaking
Damn
of
it,
dimension
Cringe,
doors,
bitch. God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
dimension door.
I love you, but fuck.
You're in a dimension door also?
I'm gonna dimension door. Not
Okay.
that. Still moving. Screen
You
wasn't
can
big
go anywhere
enough.
you want.
I'm gonna go to there.
Oh, hi, Raven guy. How's it going? Just on the ground, bleeding with the crossbow bolt in my chest.
It's a bonus action, but it's still a leveled spell. When doing dimension door out of the cape, it still counts as casting, right?
Yes.
It counts as casting a
Use
spell,
the
yes.
item to cast the spell.
So all I have left then would be cantrips or other bonus actions.
Just drop a potion on his face.
I
Free
can't do that
action.
as a bonus action.
Gotta spare the dying in there or something? Is that a bonus
I
action?
can't cast a leveled spell because I
Uh,
used dimension door.
Brave
spare the
clerics
dying
get
without
that
a
as
spell?
bonus action. No, it's a
Uh,
cantrip, but it's also an action. And dimension door is an action.
Yeah, like I have bonus action.
Grave clerics can cast it as bonus action.
I
And
have
range.
healing word, but as I said, it's a leveled spell. So, and I took quick cast instead of cantrip on it. I took a quick cast spell instead of a
It's
cantrip.
okay, just say something mean. And I just point at the glaive. Just do something. Weird stuff. It's not a person, that's a weird thing.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
The
I
die
guess,
book got to him.
Makes sense.
I guess, since I've already shillelied, I will bonus action necrotic blade. So it's ready.
Belger starts sweating.
I'm gonna start carving up Belgrin with my necrotic blade.
I was gonna say, I'm not dead yet. Your queen can wait.
The scythe extends and scares Belgrin. Okay. Water elemental Myrmidon. Down there by Devana. Devana, you're getting stabbed. And flanked.
We're going.
The new temp HP is 12. It did not get its freezing strikes back. Let's see if it gets back for its next turn. It does not. Okay. A trident attacks you 3 times.
2 of those miss. Second one hits.
Alrighty. You don't take the cold damage, just the force. Big stab energy. That's all he does. And that's his turn. Bitch. Water weird in the water. Pavel is surrounded. Another one appears. Another one. And they have reach, so he can do it. They can do it from here.
Another one.
It has an advantage because it was invisible. Another 28. 13 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled once again. And now I'm going to do it immediately because I'm supposed to. Make another con save. As it attempts to drown you. Oh. You are drowning again.
Yay.
We're going to put in case it ends up mattering, we'll put a blue dot on that one. And a blue
At
dot
the
on
end-
you to know which one is drowning you.
At the end of his turn, because it was not that many before mine, he would have had 15 temp HP.
But you teleported out. You didn't end your turn there.
His turn came before mine. Like 3 turns before mine, so he would have
You weren't-
15.
You weren't
no,
in the
yeah.
river at that time.
Oh no, I was over here. Was
The
I?
dieback
Yeah.
hadn't teleported you yet.
I was here. Yeah, he would have been too far away. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Remember you?
Oh, wait, no.
Alright, that's his turn. Keel. Yeah, if you stayed there and didn't dimension door it. Or tried to dimension door with Pavel. Keel.
Deliberating, thinking.
Al's reduced daddy.
I am thinking.
Okay.
There is there's I don't really want to stand next to this nightmare abomination that we decided to summon. Well. Alright. We're gonna get real stupid with it actually. I'm gonna just attack the dieback.
Good. You know, in the past summons, at times it's been summoned, it doesn't have a lot of HP. That stabs the jellyfish.
Glorious. And
14.
because I'm not gambling with it, 14 necrotic. Ooh. 10 more necrotic and 5 thunder.
It is resistant to thunder, not necrotic. It's not immune to necrotic. Okay. So it only takes 2 thunder and 24 necrotic. Which is enough to kill it! It had 24 HP. The diebuck is no more. It bursts into hellfire and disappears. Doesn't even leave a body behind.
Oh, you know what? I should actually do it. So, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. As my second attack, I'm going to throw the Shadow Blade at that asshole.
Okay. Phew! That hits. For 18
Excellent.
psychic damage. That kills it. I'm double checking anything else it has. It does explode, but no one's near it. It's only 5 feet. It just pops into ice, and there's no more.
Excellent. We will bonus action. Oh wait, you know what? I can't bonus action that. I'd have to bonus action that throws the attack. Okay, that's fine. I'm still gonna do that. We will go like, okay, that's gonna be there. Not great, but I can do that next turn. Okay. We will just prep for next turn and boom.
Okay, cool. Water elemental. Oh no, my music. Let's bring the classic back. It is going to whelm both of you. Finn, you get an AOP. No, you medium. I can do both of you. Finn, you get an AOP with advantage because you roared on it.
Nice.
Nope. It can do both of you. No. Corum and Kryn make strength saving throws. That hits Finn.
And I'm also going to dump a Bloodthirsty to that too.
All right. Where's your normal damage?
Oh fuck! I gotta roll that. Here it is.
Uh, 35 total damage. Ouch. It's a magical weapon, yeah. Kryn, you save. Corum, you fail. Kryn, you're pushed out of it to here. Corum, you are grappled and restrained by the water elemental's watery body, and you take 21 bludgeoning damage.
Unmutes to say ew. Okay.
It's very wet.
Well, good news is I have a reaction.
Can you do it while you're grappled and restrained?
Motherfucker grappled and restrained me too.
Yep, that's what whelming does, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, probably not. Let me see. It is a teleport.
Oh, okay. How does it trigger? When your creature you can see hits, it does not hit you with an attack roll.
Okay.
It's a save.
Right. Okay. Well, time to get hit. Ugh. So that was 21.
And let's see if he gets it back for his next turn. He does not. Red dotted. And it's going to slam. It just, you feel water compress against you, Corum, as it slams you with advantage.
Again, gross.
A 23 for 20
Okay,
more
so that's an
bludgeoning
attack
damage.
roll, though.
That is.
Like the shit guy with the cloud
He
giant.
gives himself advantage while restrained to hit you with it, yeah.
Yep. So I am taking away a charge of that for myself. How do you escape? And I now have resistance to that attack, so that's what, 10 bludgeoning?
You take, yep, 10. And you can teleport 30 feet.
Yep. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You're like, I can't breathe, I'm out here. As it's crushing you.
Yeah, onto that bridge seems like a
Sure.
decent fuck this shit, I'm out. Out of here.
Unfortunately, you chose one of the worst spots I have on this map right now, as I had multiple things holding their actions.
No. Okay, show me.
At least two waterwares are in range of you that haven't even gone yet.
Alright, bring it.
As they get their held actions. They were just holding their action to attack anything that came into range.
Bring it the fuck on.
And the bridge is a prime area for them to hang out by.
Of course.
As they attack you, they reveal themselves, but they do get to attack you with advantage. So here they are.
Oh, right, and I don't have my reaction anymore, so let me quickly, just
You're
mark
not
that.
pulled yet, as they have to do that on their turns, but you are grappled and restrained by them. You get grappled and restrained again. If you're still
Yo, dog,
alive.
I heard you like grappling and getting restrained.
Yeah. A 29 and a 28, I'm assuming, hit you.
Yep.
For 18 and 16 damage.
Okay. Help.
The water
Yeah,
is
that fucking
dangerous.
attack. Yeah.
The entire river is probably just hundreds of water weirds, guys. Like
That
let's just
water
be real.
elemental's turn already went. Okay. Now it's that one's turn. It's going to pull you into the water, which doesn't really use any of its movement to do so because it doesn't have to move itself.
Oh, good. I get to join the.
You get to join. You get to join the party in the river, and you need you to make a dex save.
Come on, you're good at those. I believe.
As you just see Corm get yoinked right off the bridge by a water
am
tentacle.
I still grappled and restrained, and does that affect my dex save?
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, that happened first. You do have a disadvantage on the dex save.
Cool, cool,
To
cool,
grab
cool,
onto
cool.
the edge of the bridge.
He's gonna try.
Are you blessed?
No.
No. A 15 is not enough.
Hold on, I have a thing. Do I have a thing? Fuck. Is my boon of luck here? Okay, I don't think we actually had a long rest since the desert.
There's been one since the desert. That was the very first one.
Okay, I don't remember if I have used boon of luck since.
Don't believe so.
Boon of luck is you have the feet.
Uh,
You have the lucky feet, or is that something else?
It's the thing you gave us. Well, what-
Oh
Green shit.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I took that one.
You didn't get that in the desert though. You got that later. I don't remember.
Before the giants. Before the giants.
Yeah, before the giants. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I may have used it in the beginning of the swamp.
You've had a rest since the swamp.
You've had a rest since the swamp.
Yeah, I was gone a couple weeks, so I may have missed a actual long rest timing.
Okay, when we did the last long rest, I went through everyone's character sheets that weren't here and refilled everything. So
Okay,
you've had to
so
use it after
I've
that.
had to use it since then. All right, time to beef
Yeah.
it. No D10 for me.
You do get to roll a d6 and a d4, but you do take 2d6 bludgeoning damage regardless. Let's see if that takes you up.
Okay. Motherfucker.
It does, unfortunately. The rapids are too strong. It actually flows with you
9.
as you are washed down 60 feet with the weird. Roll a d4
Okay.
and roll a d6. We're going to see how deadly this water is for you right now. Oh no. See, when you're unconscious, it's hard to dodge the bigger rocks.
It's hard to dodge things when you're out cold.
You
yeah.
are in the far left lane with a 1 on the d4, but you did hit a big rock and you instantly fail 1 death save.
Okay. Cool. I'll Where's my little skulls? Okay.
It also gets to start forcing its way down your throat. You can make a con save while dying. That is something you can still do. So make a con save.
Okay. Oh right, I can just hit the con save button.
Yep.
Here we go. Is it a disadvantage? Doesn't matter. I
No.
rolled like shit.
Nope. We're taking the 5. Unfortunately. Okay, so it's also forcing its way down your throat. And you begin drowning as well.
Consent.
Belgrin, It's your turn.
It is.
You just
Roll a
watch
death
Corin
save.
be fit in pretty much every possible way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep, he did it right.
Yeah, I'm lying here with a bolt to my chest. I look over, I see Pavel drowning, and then Corum make what looks like a good play that immediately it backfires, and Belgrin relates to that. It's so fucking hard. But the sad thing is, I can't get to you to help you at all. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to fucking tough it out for a second. So, while I am dying, I'm going to use my action to cast the spell. Take 2, is it 2 or 3 things of exhaustion for an action while down?
An action's 3, I believe.
Alright, then I take 3 more points of exhaustion.
Here, we'll pop this up.
Oh,
for
you can do
everybody.
that for me, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you use your action, you gain 3 levels of exhaustion.
Alright, in that case, I am now at 6. Alright, did that work? I did. Alright, and I will use my spell storing item to cast Transmutive Gate on Pavel, and I am going to take him out of the damn water so he stops drowning.
He's in range. I love it.
It's 90 feet, yeah. As long as I can see him. And I'll just.
Yeah, you can see him. Even if he's underwater, you can still see him because the water's not like.
What side of the fucking river do I put him on? You know what? I'm going to put him. Let's see here. That's not the thing I want. I'm going to put him right. I'm going to put him right here against the rock here. Actually, no, that's too close to the river. I'm going to put him right here against the rock here.
You know, the weirds have at least a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, no, I'm
from the water's edge. So,
Don't do what I did. Hot tip.
Pavel, you feel the water get pulled out of your lungs as you yourself are pulled out of the water and no longer grappled and restrained.
You are deconstructed around the water and then reconstructed, so you still feel it for a second until everything sets back in for a second.
You just Control-C, Control-V'd you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's fine.
I feel pixelated, whatever that means.
It's fine. It feels normal. There
Are
no
you
issues.
still the real Pavel? The original
Listen,
Pavel?
we can always have this Ship and Theseus conversation every time I do it. The answer is no.
Can Pavel be like low res for a second before he fades back in?
Yeah, low PS2 polygons. Yeah.
Like CRT. Just
lots of popping. Lots of popping.
Amazing.
You're really good at puzzles, aren't you, Belgrin?
Not really.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You see me with a bolt
You
to
might
my
be missing
chest
some
next to
pieces.
Sonico.
That just brought up Farscape when they scoured the bottom of the ocean to find all the pieces of John and rebuild them.
Well, that was great.
But yeah, that's my one thing.
Alrighty. 3 levels
So I
of
just
exhaustion.
cough up another glob of like light blue blood with tiny faces in it.
Okay, 1 second. Finn's turn, I think. Yeah.
All right.
You just saw the bridge is a bad idea.
You saved Pavel from a fate that he had suffered earlier.
Here you go, Pavel.
Yeah! Yo,
Yeah!
some more fucking. Yo, I need one.
Well, it's bigger too. That's hilarious because you know.
There.
800
I
by
resized
640, Pavel.
I can't believe I de-resed Pavel. Oh no. He's been mosaicked.
Oh no. The
Hey,
censorship
you
is
Belgrin.
here.
I appreciate your assistance.
Damn, this Pavel's been smoking for 40 years. Belgium respects it.
Oh, sorry, Finn. Something does go before you. I'm sorry.
Is it a water weird?
It is a water weird.
Crazy.
And oh man, I think it's out of range.
When this is over, you gotta
though.
show us how many there are in this fucking river.
If you count while the turn order goes around, you'll know. I have been saying it. This one repositions itself and holds its action.
Uh-huh.
Finn.
All All right. Well, Pavel was saved from a fate that he experienced later or earlier in the campaign.
Nobody likes drowning. It's not
Nobody
great.
likes to have an axe shoved into their chest either.
True.
Oh, that yeah. Well, I'll take it over being lung violated.
My lungs are being violated.
I mean, if you throw the axe at his lung, you're getting the water out. So I mean,
It's
right?
true.
While these are no longer grappling things, they go back to being invisible. Forgot about that. All those tentacles are no longer holding anything, so you don't know where they are. Boop. Just the one that's holding Corum. Yep.
It's fine.
I'm gonna do a rage so I can get some more charges on my axe.
Nice.
And I'm also going to do the shape-shifty thing. It's about medium size.
He's so rendered. Great.
And then
He's at 4K while Pavel's at 144.
I'm gonna move down one.
Eat.
And yeet my axe down at this guy.
Okay. Blink.
I imagine it just makes a shrieking noise as it's thrown.
It wasn't supposed to be with advantage.
Honestly, yeah, it's just the doppler.
19 hits.
All right.
Snow is gone, by the way.
I'm gonna do Unbroken Path to pull myself to it.
Camilla? The what? Oh, the rain. Sure. Alright, it takes 18 damage.
And then I move to here. Grab Corum
With your other attack,
with my other attack.
you need to roll an athletics check, which you have advantage with. Alright, you free Corum from the grapple. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That is an action to do that. Sorry, you can't. It's not a. You can grapple Corum, but you won't be able to pull him out. Escape DCs are different from regular grapple checks. As to break an escape DC, you have to use your action to do so.
Okay. Thinking.
You can. That's an action also to help. Never mind. Well, you can grapple Corum so he doesn't go further down the river.
Just scruff the unconscious.
Yeah, you're just holding him while the
Elder.
water is like pushing, like going against his body. Yeah. You wanted to do that? You won't hit him with rocks at least when his turn comes around.
Sure, I'll chance it. I'll hold them.
Okay. I will remind you that you would know this, or Finn would know this. There's quite a few weirds near you that just let go. That just got Pavel pulled
That
away
is
from.
true.
You could be attacked by up to 5 weirds because you know they're around that area.
That's so much weirdness.
Until your next turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something different then. My attack. I'm still gonna do attack. I'm gonna move inland from there, so it'll get a up on me.
It does so. It doesn't have advantage though because it's no longer invisible while holding Corum. It rolls a 1. Nice.
All right. I'm sorry, Corum, but I hope this hits you. I don't mean to hurt you more. Make sure advantage is off.
Slow pop.
You do have advantage because he's restrained.
Well, 31. Does 31 hit you?
It does.
You know, I think it might.
Shield it.
Shield it. And then I'm going to do the your journey ends here, which you automatically fail because you're down.
And you automatically fail a death save because you take damage from the attack.
You take damage from that too.
Yep. Let me just
Which
check
you
that
all
one.
know now he's at 2 because he's already been
Dunked.
slammed against rocks. But you are over here now. Bloop.
Yay!
And no longer grappled and restrained. And hope that someone else can get you before you fail another death save.
He'll has to make a decision.
Lapis.
Yeah. Lapis is going to walk over at Kryn to get Kryn's attention.
That's you.
Hello?
I can barely hear you.
Turn him up.
I've turned him to 200%. He can't go any higher.
He's fine for me.
Something about coming over to me, but I can't hear.
Hold on, I gotta think about it.
I mean, if there's any telepathy here, you're getting a vibe from her that Kryn ain't staying here. FYI. And it's probably not a good idea to get near her because of that.
Oh yeah, I also have you at 200% barrel.
So, can I just give the telepathic vibe back to Lapis, like, don't get closer to me?
So, Lapis, in getting attention, is going to start making a whole bunch of flappy sounds and motions at this particular one.
What?
Moves over to there. And uses the help action.
Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be useful, sadly.
She doesn't know that.
She doesn't know that, though.
Well, somebody else could be.
It's fine, I'm just saying. Telepathic vibe, don't get close to Kryn.
Well, she went away from Kryn.
Good, good.
A little bit.
This is Finn when he first started practicing with his hatchet. How do I make it come back to me?
You gotta see this.
Is that better volume-wise?
It is a little bit, yeah.
Do I need to go more?
No, you're good. For me, anyways. Bella? She says no.
Okay.
Go up more, I guess.
Go more?
Because I can always turn you down from 200%.
Okay. Basically, I'm just adjusting my sensitivity.
Yeah.
You're literally at 200 and
Is your outbound volume up?
I'm moving the music down even.
I'm talking to Barrel.
I know, I'm just saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I have to adjust it because of the issues
That's
with them
better, but I have to mute the music completely to hear you.
Okay, instead of adjusting your sensitivity,
It's fine.
because that's the thing that makes you have an echo, which is now coming back.
Yeah, come back.
Don't adjust your sensitivity. That doesn't make you louder.
Yeah, leave that.
Put your output volume up.
Yeah.
Unless it's all the way up already.
Just all the way. But you're better. I could hear you better now. I just have to turn the music off.
Output coming to me, input is what needs to go, is the volume that needs to go up. Because I'm inputting in, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is the same thing as my sensitivity.
You were better before, whatever you did. You're lower now.
Well, input volume is a different bar than that sensitivity bar.
But yeah. Like 1 second ago.
It's above it at the top of voice and video.
You were better. Before the echo, you were better.
No, I'm not looking in Discord. I'm looking in my actual computer.
Oh, that's probably your problem.
That's the other thing. You gotta look at Discord. Discord fucked up a lot of settings.
Alright, what about
Anyway,
that?
Helmhar. A little better. We'll get
Say
you
something
there.
again?
Does that work now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. A little
Are you getting
echoey.
the feedback now?
A little bit.
A little bit, but
Alright, let me adjust that because I think I understand what's happening.
Okay.
Helmhar.
Helmtor is going to attack. Helmtor is restrained by Barrel. Is going to attack Barrel. It does have disadvantage while restrained to attack barrel. I have a fire icon on it. Is it burning from something?
Yeah, it's supposed to take 2d6 immediately.
Okay, roll it. They are not immune or resistant to fire damage. They're only immune to certain spells. 6 fire damage. It attacks you at disadvantage twice.
Okay. This is twice.
The 22. Okay, miss.
And then it also gets to make another, I believe it's strength save.
A strength save? Okay.
Yeah, another strength save to break out.
18.
I believe. Yeah, that breaks it.
Is no longer restrained or burning.
Well, at least it worked for 1 round.
Yeah, made a miss. That 29 would have hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, that's its turn. Kryn. You're muted.
We're gonna tap some blades together and a bonus action, some fiery strides. That's what we're gonna do. Do we have an icon for that? I forgot.
Yes.
What was it? Do you remember?
It's the person that's like flying with fire around their body.
Do you know what we called it? Was it its own thing?
Like fire stride or something. Yeah.
There it is. I found it.
Fire stride.
Yeah, we're gonna bonus action a fire stride, which means I'm gonna get 20 extra feet and 5. It's 5 more feet for everything above.
You get 30 more feet.
It's 30 more feet, right?
Yeah.
So
It's a third level spell that's being upcast to 5th level spell. So you get.
It's always 60 then, right?
It makes your movement 60, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. Okay. And they're within 5 feet of me.
Yeah,
And
they
I'm
instantly take damage.
gonna be moving. So I'm gonna do moving over to here. Is this 5 feet within this guy? Where's this guy?
They're going to A-alp you.
No, they can't because it's a Chardalon stride.
Ah, you're immune to
Moving
attack.
does not provoke opportunity attack.
How much damage do they take?
Hold on, I want to see where can I get within 5 feet that I'm not within 5 feet of barrel over here.
The one more square
Here?
closer. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, good, perfect. That's what I want to be. All right. They
Roll your
will
fire damage
take-
3 times. Then.
I'm looking what they take. Hold on. 1d6 fire it says, and
Upcast it, though.
above third it does 1d6 more.
I thought you already have a button for this.
I don't. I haven't created it yet.
3d6.
So it's 3d6 above third because it's third, fourth, fifth.
Yeah, it says it on the card, and it automatically upcasts it for you on the card.
Oh, does it?
But go ahead and roll 3d6.
Is it? It's on here.
Yeah, it's already in the 5th level slot. Just click it.
Okay. But it's from the blade, so it doesn't cost me a spell slot.
Right, but it does
But it's
cost concentration.
But it's concentration.
Go ahead and roll 3d6.
3d6. Yeah, I'm not staying in there. No, thank you.
You want to get whelmed by 4 elementals all meshing
Yeah.
with each other?
Yeah, no, thanks.
I roll it 2 more times.
Oh, I thought it was only one other thing.
That's up. Well, if you can roll it once, you can roll it multiple times. That's up to you. I guess.
Oh, there's another one affected? How?
You're getting 3 targets that you're flying by.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Sure. That's right. With the one guy here.
Water elementals
Yeah, no, it's fire, so it's not.
are amazingly not resistant to fire damage.
Oh, really? Really?
They begin to boil and bubble, and it burns them.
Bubble.
They're resistant to other stuff, but not
Oh,
that.
nice. Okay, cool. There you go. Whatever they take.
12 and 9, and the helmed horror takes 10,
Okay, and I'm going to use my action now, because that was my bonus action and movement.
which kills the helmed horror.
Oh, really?
He had 10 HP remaining.
Well, good. I have more movement. I can get closer to the other fuck. Awesome.
The other fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to get closer to the other fuck then.
He just crumples into a pile of armor.
Yeah, then I can be
No
over
longer
here.
glowing red.
And this guy takes burning, then.
Yeah.
Okay. Take that.
11.
And now I'll use my action.
Surprisingly, Myrmidons are resistant to fire. He takes 5.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll attack this fucker.
Okay.
We've already have to have Ember out, so we have to attack with it at least once.
Was that all your movement?
No, it's probably a couple more movements I have, but not much. It was like
What did you have,
45,
60?
50. It was 50.
No, that was 60.
Oh, that was 60. Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, I did do it. Yep.
An 18 hits. No, sorry. A
Bless.
19.
Well, then I'll
An
roll.
18 misses.
I will roll for
But
bless.
you are flanking. Go ahead and bless also, yeah.
Yep, got bless and a +2.
Nice, that hits.
There you go.
For 10 and 6.
+5 extra fire, which is probably reduced.
So 11
Sure.
reduced to 5, so it does 15 damage.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my other hit with Rhyme.
Okay. Also hits.
I have to, oh, do I have to do D4?
For even with the flanking, it hits. So
Oh, it
I'm
hits,
just
okay.
counting that. I'm counting that first. Yeah.
Okay.
19 damage.
Okay.
Cold doesn't do anything extra to the Myrmidons, though, unfortunately.
That's fine. It just doesn't.
But it does take the
resist
full
It doesn't
damage.
take full damage, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He resisted the fire, but not the cold.
Yep. All right. Cool. We got him. That's my turn.
Nice.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Because now it's their turn. And they're all slowed. They can only move like 10 feet.
Yeah, good
Well,
luck.
3 of them are
3
slowed.
of them are slowed at least, yeah. Yeah, good luck.
It only lasts until the end of its turn, though. So just this turn, they're slowed for.
But if they go through the mud, they get slowed, don't they?
It's not going to go through the mud. There's nothing over
Yeah, good.
it. It is going to move 10 feet to here,
Go around the mud. Yeah.
and then dash 10 feet to here.
Yeah,
And that's his
whoa!
turn.
Good job. Does he have to roll to get his whelm back?
Actually, he's gonna sprint, actually. We're gonna have him sprint 50 feet.
Oh, of course.
Up to 50 feet, which they can do while they're...
Even while they're...
Her attack of opportunity
Yes, Lapis can.
at advantage because she's helping herself.
Yeah, they just get to sprint 50 instead of 150.
I don't think you get advantage for helping yourself.
No, you don't get advantage for helping yourself. Some true strike shenanigans.
Right, I mean, why mechanics wise?
Yeah. It does get right up next to you, Keel, but that doesn't get to do anything.
Nice hit.
This one also moves up right next to you, Barrel, but doesn't get to do anything. Wow, that hits for 6. It's magical or non-magical?
It's magic.
Is that a magical attack?
No, it's just her bite.
Okay, so that's 6. Reduced to 3.
She got a nice drink of water.
Chip damage, chip damage. And now it's your turn, Barrel.
Does he roll for whelming back? Your dots?
Oh, yeah, thank you. Ooh, it got it back. And this one's reaction is back.
Well, there you go.
And they're no longer slowed, also.
Okay.
Alright. First order of business, we're gonna use the bonus action to sprinkle some rainbow water light on Quorum from a distance. I'm gonna use
Ah.
light.
Is he in range?
60 feet is the range.
Nice.
Sprinkle.
You get 4 HP, Corum, and you're no longer about to die. Three.
It's not cat
Alright.
time.
Sorry, I said "oh shit" verbally, and my mic was, of course, muted.
Yep.
Let me. back over.
We know it's not cat time yet.
For my action,
It's not cat time yet.
we're going
Cats.
+4. Voila.
Yay.
Ta-da. You can put the. You are prone though, so put the prone icon on.
Yeah, you're.
Just
Okay.
just
On the boat.
ignore the axe wound on your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about that. Don't need to worry
Don't
about
worry about it. Are you punching the water elemental?
Yeah.
A 16, no flanking. Are you blessed?
that. No.
Nope, because
Uh,
I woke up.
A 16 hits though. Actually, you have a -1 from exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Oh,
yeah.
no!
Don't forget to put exhaustion on you guys that went down.
A 15
It's okay.
misses.
Corm.
I think it was
I have
Matt
so
Corum.
many icons, it doesn't look like I have him, but I do.
I know, right? Poor Belgrim.
Yeah.
got so many.
Dogman's got a lot of exhaustion right now.
Yeah, he likes his stickers. He likes.
Oh, I forgot.
You forgot what?
Oh, look,
Oh, yeah,
my
I'm blinked.
stickers. My God.
I'm out of there.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
don't
blinked.
exist anymore.
That's right. You blinked.
Oh no, they can't save you.
We can't save you. Yep. Save yourself.
Amazing.
Good luck, Sonatol.
That is even worse. Dog barrel. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. He's so drunk.
You want to move?
Don't move closer to me, whatever you do.
Yeah. Move within 5 feet of it.
I am on fire, so please do not.
Yeah, it's very obvious that you burn
All
yourself.
the
Very,
Blink
very-
needs is that Glaive
You know
can't
what?
kill me in one
We're
hit.
gonna action surge. I'm gonna punch his floor.
Oh, he's mad. He's action surging.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's doing the Street Fighter thing and using his
Yeah, I did it.
combo leader.
Ooh, that hits. Okay. Is all
Barrel
this
is level
damage?
3 super.
Is all this damage correct? Making sure.
Big, yeah. He's got his big.
Okay, 27 damage.
Psychic.
You want 2 6s.
None of that is resisted. Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
And then my second extra attack.
Extra attack.
For the action.
Yes. Punch.
Oh, that's great.
Oh shit! It's a crit.
That's great with an air nui.
Does it just fucking explode?
Parts of it does, as it splashes like water.
Additional 7 psychic. I don't think there's anything else in range.
That's 38 damage. You blast a big hole in its body, and it's missing quite a bit of water now.
Nicely done.
Good. Looking to see if there's anything I can have
Yeah.
that can attack on top of it. Don't think so.
Next level.
Yeah, next level for sure. Nope, that's it.
Good.
Alright, and I'm not moving because, yeah, not moving.
You can move around it.
I could.
Good.
Up to you.
Probably not a reason to. He's protecting Divana down there.
Yeah, pretty much. With my 23
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, as they come from the north.
Alrighty. Some weirds are weirding.
That's weird.
Weird. This one disappears as no longer holding quorum, and this one holds its action somewhere near the bridge, probably. A water elemental is gonna backhand Lapis as it moves 10 feet.
Really?
That is rude. That is rude.
That's rude.
It's like, I'm done with you.
Damn.
Done with you pecking at us with your little dragon beak.
Ooh. Rude.
She has a beak. I thought she had a snout.
He's gone.
Or whatever she has.
Oh no.
Poof, poof into magical clouds.
Hi, Lapis.
She has to go chill with Grandpa now. No.
She took his
So
action
many
away, so that's
withers.
good.
She did. He didn't sprint instead towards
Couldn't
someone else.
sprint, so he's just moving slow.
It was that AOP that triggered that. They're like, I'm done with you.
I mean,
She
luckily for
did
me,
good.
all it takes is however time it takes to cast Find Familiar and bring her back.
Yeah. An hour, yeah. Divana,
She did good.
there's things in your
Come
face.
on, Ivana. I'm on fire. Cheering you on over here.
Pissing me off.
You can do it. I'm here to help. Let's go.
Okay, first things first. This little shit's gotta go.
Yeah.
He just gotta. You have disadvantage to hit him. He is blurred.
He's
Oh,
blurred,
this
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, we own both if you want. Make him make save.
Could, but I could also.
That
just
wouldn't
kill
matter,
it.
yeah.
No?
Like I could just kill it and then turn my attention to the other one.
True. Just kill it. You can kill things with disadvantage. It don't matter.
You know their AC's not. You know their AC isn't that big.
You know you can do it.
Divana just like cracks her neck. I got this.
Yeah. Do it.
I don't
I've
wanna
run into a
use my
fog
card
cloud
yet.
killing shit. I don't care.
Just throw it at Kryn and make it instantly take fire damage.
Yeah, just throw it into me. Perfect.
Just grabbing
She just roundhouse
you.
kicks it.
Puppies!
Just palm it by the skull and whip it into your friend.
It wants uppies. I give huggies.
Not uppies.
You could grab it and just walk forward and just push it into her like in some JJK shit, and you just slowly melt him against her
I
fire.
honestly could actually. Like, Devana's strength isn't bad.
You can use an
You're
acrobatics,
easy
or you have to use an athletics. They can use either.
Very low.
Devana can lift. She's got some good reps.
She's strong enough. She could do it.
She can.
For sure. For sure.
Oh,
She bet you
that's-
300. She's
have
got
lots
it.
That sounds so much cooler than just shooting it in the face.
I love it.
Think outside the
It's
box.
about the creativity. Have
It's
fun
like,
with
fuck
it.
it. Devana's literally just gonna try and yank it by the neck and start pushing it towards Cran.
Do it. Come
Okay,
to
roll an
mama.
athletics check.
Come to mama.
Alright, please. Roll 20. I know you've been really rude to me, but please, let me look cool. I didn't mean to roll that with disadvantage, whatever. Oh. Oh, doesn't matter.
Okay, it has a huge +0 to this. It has a 50% chance. It's not a very strong creature.
It's amazing. I
Like,
love it.
Devana literally just wraps her hands like around its little tiny throat and just immediately starts walking towards Cran.
And then you move one square
Just
closer
one
and you
square
put it
closer.
there.
That's it. That's all you need. It's on fire.
Yep.
It's like, it's hot, 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 hot.
Yep. 36. I'll do it.
Oh, this is a steam method?
Oh wait, he probably doesn't take all of it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. He still take something maybe. Oh god, I rolled low. Jesus. Gotta roll low.
It's about sending a message, Cran.
It is. It is. Don't worry. I'm here to fuck him up. So you put him
We're
in
two
range.
bad bitches. Let's go.
Yeah, you sandwiched in between us. This is great. The girls are gonna take care of shit. It's all good.
That only takes one of your attacks, by the way, to grapple it.
Yeah. So
Okay,
Called aura farming.
Because as you do this, it begins laughing at you.
Good. I don't even
Bitch.
care if it blows up in our face. I don't care. Bring it to
I can
mama.
take it.
We'll take it.
It unfortunately is immune to fire.
Yeah. Kind of figured.
There's a steam method.
Steam, not our cold one. Yeah, figured. I don't care.
I thought it was an ice method, actually. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it
it's
was
a
too.
steam one. But
Not bad.
you're grappling it now.
Yeah?
Shoot him in the face.
I mean, how thick is a mephit's neck? I'm sure you could just go.
Just snap it.
It's like a
crack
twig.
him. Crack him.
That's
made of
okay,
steam.
He can laugh and Devana's just gonna smile. And where's my freaking button? We just
Swab.
shoot it in the face.
Yeah. I don't even care anymore.
And then bop.
You do have disadvantage,
Oh, let me roll
but
again.
you
then.
still rolled
What
really
is
high.
it? One more time.
Well, yeah.
This fucking roll 20 hates me.
There you go.
Why do they have disadvantage?
Blur.
Oh, okay. I thought
It
was
is
close
still
for a
enough.
second.
As it's laughing at you, it you just briefly let it go to pull your bow back and point blank it.
Like I said, Devana's smiling the whole time. Like,
And it
you think it's funny?
bursts into a steam cloud, and you both need to make dex saves as it explodes, and then its body like joins in with Kryn's flames and becomes part of her flames.
There you go.
I think you both saved. Yes, you did.
Does it have half damage or anything, or is it save or suck?
It's a save or suck,
Okay. Poof.
and that is not a DC 10. That's DC 12.
He's gone. Poof.
Oh, is the death burst different? It is different. Never mind. It's different from their breath.
It's
Yeah.
different from the breath.
Okay.
He's poofed.
He is poofed.
Good job, Joel. Yeah, you showed him.
Who's laughing now, bitch?
Alright. Yeah. We got him. We got him.
And then bonus action, we're gonna hunter's mark this guy.
Okay.
Let me hit my button.
Nice.
And yeah.
Here, like you're next.
Yup.
Bartholomew Blackstone. Pavel, you hear a question in your mind.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. As I find it again. You, as it says this to you in your mind, your memories of your ancestor come to the surface of when he sacrificed himself.
Oh, yes.
And the words are, is sacrifice nobler when it is chosen, or when it is inevitable? Is martyrdom true if you have no other way?
Well, barring not having additional context, can I ask a question back?
You can certainly try. What do you want to ask?
I can't think of how to word it.
It's okay. We can come back to you.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a minute.
As she shouts out at the same time to Blackstone. If no one ever thanks you, will your deeds still matter to you? Blackstone answers, I'd be lying if I said I'd be lying if I said it didn't matter. Recognition also fuels my drive. But I suppose, deep down, I know I do this because it's necessary. Whether anyone ever acknowledges it or not, I can live with that, I think. He seems to seek recognition for this, but also tries to convince himself he doesn't need it. He struggles with his
Morality.
yeah, his ego. Okay, Pavel, you can say whenever you want to say that. Up to you. We'll move on to a water weird in the water.
Oh boy.
Readies its action. And moves. Another one does the same thing. Corum. The water
Okay,
stirs.
Fuck that. Just all of that. Gonna chug a potion. It is granted a dream potion, so
Yeah, don't have to
get
mind
one
anything.
down. Yeah. And then I do not remember how to use a potion.
Which kind is it?
That is an excellent question. I just have
Regular,
dream
a
potion written
greater.
down.
Oh.
So probably regular.
Yeah, that's 2d4 plus 2.
Thank you. Could have been worse.
Yeah, it's better than 0.
Yep.
You're still prone unless you want to stand up also, and your reaction's back.
Excellent. Gonna stand up. And standing up from prone is... I closed the thing, fool that
Half
I
your
am.
movement.
Half my movement. Okay.
So you have 25 now.
Because I'm speedy as hell.
Super fast monk.
No, that won't work. Just for good measure, a little bit of shuffling further from the water.
Just traumatized now.
A little traumatized, just a tad. His throat hurts and he doesn't know why. And I think that's pretty much what he's up to at this exact moment.
Alrighty. Patchwork.
Object interaction to pick up the glaive. That's how that works, right?
It's hot right now. Oh wait, never mind. He's lost concentration.
No, the heat mail's done.
Yeah.
Does it look? I guess how much? How far can I identify this glaive without casting identify? I guess. Just glancing at it.
You can use an action to roll an investigation check.
You look at it. Yep, it's a glaive.
It's a
glaive.
glaive.
Well, you never know. Sometimes you'd be surprised.
I'd give you a little bit more than that.
Could be
But,
helpful.
Sure.
Details, maybe not.
No giant
Depending on how you
glowing
roll.
runes, unfortunately.
Fuck it. I'll pick it up, and into the bag of holding it goes.
That's an action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Give it back, yoink. This is scrap metal now. It's gonna turn into a hammer later.
Pretty much.
The dream hammer.
That's not what I wanted. Go back. And then 30 feet over there, and that's it.
Okay.
What's the temp HP right now?
12.
12. Perfect. That's it. I don't have a button.
You don't. Oh, right. A water weird holds its action.
Why can't I hold it? Why does he get to hold the action?
You want to hold its action? Pablo, it's your turn. Did you got something for me?
All right. Nothing profound. I'm just like, Bubble thought about real hard. It says, it's more noble if it's a choice to save others.
Ah, very good.
All right.
You just hear a in your mind.
I fucking hate this dream entity, whatever the fuck it is.
And these are the bad guys, right, on here? The big watery dudes?
Where?
On the
Yeah,
west
on
bank?
the west side, yeah.
Okay.
You know that there's a bunch of weirds in the water, though. If you wanna
Yeah,
fight
I
them
ain't
too.
going anywhere near that. I'm gonna...
Yeah, go across the
Can
bridge.
I climb up here?
Yeah, 5 feet.
I was gonna say there's
Yeah.
2, but that makes sense why there's 2. You and your
Oh.
D-res phone.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like a really
Oh,
old
nice.
Skype call, and it's just really tinny. Oh no!
Arrows. Okay. I'm gonna set my halberd down and pull out my bow. I'm gonna shoot
Oh, shit.
first one.
He's becoming a turret. Which one are you shooting?
The closest one on the west bank.
Okay.
Where? There we go. Boo!
Yeah, shoot that water right in the kidney.
That hits. Is it magical?
It's Aranui. And
Oh, it is
plus,
Yeah, it's an
magical.
Aranui bow.
It
I'm not
is.
attuned
and
to
it
it,
sucks
though.
their blood. Oh, never mind. It's just a +1 though.
It's just, yeah, it's still magical.
Yeah.
You just can't do the morphing stuff. Okay. I think it also doesn't do. It doesn't do like the Aranui damage then either. It just does the +1 damage.
Yeah.
So 4.
Right. Boo! Ugh.
A 15 misses, unless you're blessed.
Oh, I am. That's right. Aha!
And 18 hits.
Yay! Thank you,
Another
Corinne.
Another 4.
That's Corinne's
You're
damage right
welcome.
there.
I'll spray can you
Yeah.
any day. Welcome gives me stuff.
Hold on. Something's wrong with your bow damage. It says 1 + 2.
Oh. Oh. No, I just. That's weird. I haven't touched it.
Not actually.
Yeah,
rolling
it probably
anything.
it probably edited itself. Let me go look at
Could be a
oversized bow. It's like a
regular-
D10, right?
Oh, longbow, right?
Oversized longbow is a 2d6 plus your strength mod,
Strength
not
mod.
dex.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
why
go.
did it
Go ahead and
change?
go ahead and roll. What's your strength mod? 6.
Yes.
You hit all 3 attacks. Go ahead and roll 6d6 plus
What?
18.
There you go.
That's how much damage you
That's
do.
better.
Wow.
Way
Okay.
better. Way better.
With all 3 attacks. Yeah, this should be
Yeah,
strength.
that's weird.
Yeah, that's just a programming issue.
And the damage just has 1.
Yeah.
2d6. Oh no, the attack is dex. That's right.
Attack is-
But the
yeah,
strength is the
strength
damage.
is
Yeah.
it, yeah.
And then
Oh,
plus 1
yeah,
is
yeah,
there. Okay. Test.
Did I roll it? Oh gosh, you rolled a 1.
Haha, you took my
Hey, that's
one.
much better.
Oh no,
One
it's my
away.
gear. It's not me.
Give yourself an arrow back. Here we go. Give
Yeah.
yourself an
Yeah,
arrow
give
back.
your arrow back,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
And then
And
I
that
will,
takes 39. I'm going back. It's 8 that I did minus already.
There you go. Into the
And minus
total.
39.
and then picking up my halberd with my object.
It's leaking. Okay.
Leaking.
It's leaking.
Oh boy.
Glaive's turn.
Weapon still on the ground? Or did you
Weapons
get
in
rid of
his
Oh, I pick it up.
bag of holding now.
Oh, it's in the back building now. Okay.
Patrick's got it.
Yeah.
Is she
Good job.
in the Spirit Guardians?
No.
It's like half
Just
the
outside
square.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't think so.
Your spirit guardians is like 3 and 3.
Right outside it, yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
she gonna
like-
do?
Your spirit guardians is this area like this,
What's she
pretty
gonna do?
much,
What's
and then
she gonna do?
like that. That's your area.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So what's she gonna do? GM.
I'm thinking.
A backflip.
Come on. Do a backflip.
And Belgren's blinked out right now, right? So he's not
Yeah,
actually.
he's
Yeah,
not even-
he's not even there.
Not even there.
Awesome.
Okay. Yeah.
Just means she can't shoot me in the lung again.
Yeah, but your friends can't help you either.
Just wait
I
till
mean,
you come
I
back.
can live with that.
Okay. You may die with that, so. Yeah.
That's
You're
fine.
okay with that too.
Fine.
Blinks in dead. Be
I've
great
only had to make 1 save so far. I'm good.
so far.
Your bag of holding is your apron, right?
Yep.
It's very fashionable. Mordin's symbol just right on the chest, where his titties are.
And it's made of magical cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's the Stormtrooper container on the back of Patchwork's armor.
Yeah,
And
little
the
thermos,
the
yeah.
apron is in there. That's how he accesses it when
Mm.
not forging.
You have 2 bag of holdings.
No, just the one.
Oh, what's the container on your back then?
It's like the Stormtrooper armor. We made like a physical compartment on the armor
Oh, it's
piece.
it's not a bag of holding thing. Okay, gotcha.
Correct. Yeah, it's a physical.
It's a disc drive for like CDs, but with a bag of holding it.
Kinda.
It's a little
Um,
tray that pops out.
I'm trying to see how much HP a bag of holding is.
Oh.
What its AC is.
So much fucking scrap metal is gonna
Dude,
shoot towards
yeah.
his force
Right.
at Mach speed.
It's like
gonna
a
be insane.
shrapnel grenade, kinda.
Your
The content
pipe bomb.
actually gets scattered into the astral plane
Yeah.
if it ever
Doesn't
breaks.
break.
Oh, it doesn't spill open.
Oh.
No, the only way the stuff appears here is if you turn it inside
Turn
out.
it inside out. It does it.
Oh, I apparently do not remember that. Okay.
Some astral
Uh-huh.
Dreadnought's gonna get a fucking mouthful of steel.
Though, of course, in the dream realm, that won't actually happen to your real items.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
In the bed Patrick is in, his apron just shoots everything out in the bedroom. It's fine. It just like
What is
ejects
happening?
everything.
I got a lot
It's
of
like
shit in
that.
there.
It's like that trap in Harry Potter where everything duplicates itself when you touch it.
Yeah. Patrick wakes up
just-
to a sea of scrap metal. He's like sunken into it like a ball pit.
Yeah.
The
Okay, I'm gonna
dragons are
get. It
just
has.
like, for fuck's sake.
It has resistance to all damage.
I didn't know that.
Except its HP is not that big.
It's a bag.
It's a bag.
We're given a leather AC of 13, and it has tiny resilient HP. Roll 2d4, Patchwork.
Fuck yeah!
No!
No, that makes sense. Because it got reworked into an apron, so it kind of makes sense.
Okay, hold on. There's actually.
I mean, I guess
looking-
either way, she doesn't get her weapon
that's
back.
generic objects. Let me see if there's like a magical object
If
list.
it
I know,
gets thrown
from
into the
magic
Astral Sea,
Yeah.
she's never gonna see that glaive again.
It's magical, so it might be like more reinforced than a normal object.
Well, yeah, it's resistance to all damage at least.
Yeah, at least has that.
I'm trying to see if they have like a.
Yeah.
This is when we learned she's a barbarian using 3.5 rules. She gets like 80 quadrillion XP for breaking the magic item.
Yeah.
Levels up to 20.
There's
by
not really a
February.
table for this. So I'm just going off of things I'm finding online.
Kind of, yeah.
Use
For it, yeah.
It gets a bonus to AC for being a magical item. I know that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, she's gonna shoot it, and we'll see what happens.
All right, let's go.
If Patchwork casts shield, does it also
Is it
affect
just the AC of the bag?
Yes,
Yeah.
because he's not trying to hurt you at all.
Only target in the bag, yeah.
She
I
still has
don't-
advantage while she's overdrived, which goes down to 8 turns remaining. Fix that.
Okay.
Pew!
Crazy.
She is not going to sharpshooter that, so it's a 20 and a 15 damage,
Okay.
which is reduced to 7,
Yeah.
which is not enough to destroy it. She shoots it again.
Shit.
There's nothing I can do here for
Shielding it.
shield or anything.
Could it be shielded?
This isn't my AC. This is just the.
Could
the
shield
bags.
bag?
on his
No, yeah,
person?
unfortunately, because you're wearing it like on your chest.
Hmm.
I will allow you to use your reaction to try to block with your shield.
Ooh, with a shield, yeah. Actual shield.
Is it? Is it going to be enough to stop the attack from hitting? Because those are high rolls.
I'm not gonna. It's just gonna be you putting your AC in front of it.
Oh, well, in that case.
So roll a. We're gonna have contested dex checks here. Let's do that.
Oh, never mind.
Roll.
Believe.
Unfortunately, she has a pretty good dex, but you might still win. We'll see.
Okay.
Just roll a dex check.
Okay, 17. Not bad.
All right. Yes, she could lose that. She doesn't have
Better than I
advantage,
thought.
It's not a.
That's
Doria
not
has
bad.
advantage on the shot.
That's not so bad. One, both of you are blessed.
Crazy.
Okay, so that's for the first
Oh.
one, so that one still counts. The second one is not doing 32 damage, it's doing 22 damage, which gets reduced to 11, which is now, if this one goes through, roll another dex check.
Nope. That was it.
Oh no!
That was it.
That's it.
Okay,
Yep.
that is 18 damage, which is not enough to destroy it yet. She's going to shoot it a third time.
Just a third time. Just,
Roll another dex check if you want to try to block it again.
yeah. Oh.
Well, he can still block it and take the damage.
Nope.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Oh no!
Ah, Patchy.
She-
Oh god, it's roll 20.
How fucking cursed. Crazy.
Okay, that explodes the bag.
Oh, bye bye.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Unfortunately, the
dream.
bag is not a real bag. It doesn't function like a real bag.
Nope.
And all of your contents do spill out all around you on the ground. There is no astral sea connected to the dream plane, so it doesn't go anywhere. It just
Ah.
goes around you.
Just around you. All
Now
your
we're in
shit
Is it
some
like a pipe
extra-
bomb? Is it like max velocity?
is great.
Do they just get
Um,
shrapnel?
Messy everywhere.
What do you mean, Belgrin?
You come out like shrapnel.
Like how violent is
Not
the?
violent.
Oh, it just flows out from all around. you.
Okay.
It's just,
No
it's not,
Contents
Not
it's
still
not going to
forth
cause any
unharmed.
damage or anything. So
Yeah.
what is all in your bag of
Yeah,
holding
what is everything? Yeah. what
besides
are
her glaive?
A lot of metal.
Let me see
When
if
she
it
uses
will-
her hasted movement to run through your Spear Guardians to grab it, so she rolls a Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage for Spear Guardians, which she'll take half of.
48.
Oh yeah, so
Oh, what?
many dragon parts just spill out of Patchwork.
Takes 10
Great.
damage.
Oh god, there's so much.
Oh my god, that's amazing! A screenshot.
All the
I
dragon
love it.
things. Oh
All the
my
scales.
God, all the scales and heads and oh god,
A
claws.
full ass
wings,
wing, like a
leather.
whole wing pops
You
out.
could make a whole dragon out of this, yeah. Jesus.
Build dragon.
Build a dragon. Now build a dragon. Yeah.
All the raw sapphire. I cry.
That's
I
amazing.
cry.
She eyeballs
Sapphire.
that.
Oh yeah, she's looking at sapphires. Yeah.
Yep.
100-pound raw sapphire. That's
Damn.
a big
Yeah.
sapphire.
We
Yep.
got them
Big.
from the what's his face's cave, Shadow Dragon.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, a dragon wing. Jesus Christ, God. yeah.
We haven't had any.
That
We never get
reason and
downtime.
So much time.
Yeah, I
this
see
takes
this.
so much time to use.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
That was 3 of her 4 attacks, an object direction to run over and pick up her weapon,
Damn. Okay.
which she now swings at you, Patchwork, with advantage.
Does it take an action to her
Well,
to
at
wield
the
She's
it?
like,
very least,
I told you to give it
Let's
back.
Fabricate, so we can help you get rid of most of this.
An action to what?
And not action to wield it then, because she object interaction.
She just object to pick it up. The crossbow is not being held by her.
Oh.
It's like
It's on her arm.
grafted under her arm. I've showed you the picture
Oh,
before.
yeah.
She's guts.
Yeah.
That's why I chose the glaive, because she can't drop the crossbow.
Yeah, exactly.
Just 1 attack though, because she did 3 shots against your
Well,
paper.
amazing.
Just one attack after the other 3.
You know,
It's fine.
You know,
She's hasted
28.
it, she's jacked as fuck.
as a
Alright.
Does
treat.
28 hit you?
What's the AC bonus I got from the twins?
It was like 1,
Plus
I think, or
2. Oh, plus
2
1.
maybe.
2, I thought.
It was, oh yeah, it was 2. Yeah.
It's 2. Okay,
Yeah.
so I am
Two.
29 right now, so that
Oh, thank
misses.
God.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Unfortunately, you do not have your bag of holding anymore for the remainder of the dream world.
That's fine.
Yep. Pick up your shit.
Patrick really hates dream space now.
Yeah.
Pick up that 100-pound sapphire and bash her with it. Come on.
Need to borrow someone else's bag of holding.
Yeah, no.
This unit is
Um,
sick of your shit.
Yeah.
Think of it. Is she done with her turn now?
Yeah, that's her turn. I'm trying to think of something here.
Please be done.
1 second.
That was annoying. Patrick, that was very annoying. I'm annoyed for
Yeah.
you.
She only moved 10,
Gonna have to change
20,
how the apron works in
25
combat.
feet. She's gonna move back out of your guardians.
Oh, she's gonna leave?
What if you just wear it backwards, so it's around your
She's
back?
not-
instead, so it's not, like,
35.
on
No,
your
I think I
chest?
just wear it under the armor so it's
45.
inaccessible in combat.
55.
So she's.
She goes
I mean,
there.
I
She's
did-
got 5 more feet of movement. She's gonna move
Body
1 more
bandages for
here
a reason.
next to Sonatol.
Opportunity attack?
Is
with
that?
Patrick?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that an AM
Yeah.
for me?
Yeah, you get 1. Yep.
Yeah, smack the shit out of her.
Woo! Let's not roll poorly. 23.
Hey, not bad.
That hits.
Blessed
Hell
is-
yeah.
Yeah.
Green flame, and hold on, I have to reread blessed because I can never remember.
Yeah, you do the strikes.
I do it every attack almost. I never remember.
Yeah, you rolled a d8. Whatever.
Can't use feature again until the start of your next turn, but I didn't use it last turn, so
So
because I didn't hit.
I gave the bag of holding an AC of 15 and 20 HP,
Oh,
and then I
wow.
had resistance, so I essentially had 40 HP.
I had 40.
But she did way more than that.
Yeah, she did. Nice. The radiant. Good. All that. 1976.
Okay.
1976.
Yeah.
Be reduced if she's resistant.
She only takes the 7, right? Not the 9.
Yeah,
second
the 9 is for if it jumps, but there's no.
Okay, yeah. Okay, 26 damage to her.
Oh, she's not,
Punk.
she's not resistant to fire?
She is not resistant to fire.
Nope.
Or the bludgeoning
Patrick's
damage.
built different. He's a
That's a
fucking
forge
samurai.
cleric thing. That's not a warforged.
She begins
thing.
leaking black oil.
Yeah, make her leak.
Not even cooled by Baja. Casual.
Sonatol.
Kick her ass. See that?
Yay!
No, it matches the same smoke that comes out of her. While she's overdriving, by the way, there's this constant like black smoke, like pummeling out of her, like a semi using diesel, and its engine is not so good.
Like
Stop polluting the dream world.
Yeah, just
Climate.
full on pollution over here.
Jeez, climate change over here. Jesus.
All right.
Start singing that song from Fern Gully.
I was thinking it.
Tim Curry's the best.
So I look at her and I'm like, the sonatol does not like your actions.
Oh,
The
no.
sonatol.
Brought out the pronoun.
Puts on the sunglasses, the Ray-Bans.
Yeah. Third person.
He's sponsored.
Look out.
The Raven bands.
You're right.
You're right.
God damn it.
I'm upset about it, but you are right.
Oil and grime. Sorry, it's in my head
Yeah,
now.
stop it.
That hits. Which is it, fire or necrotic?
It's necrotic.
Okay. That affects her.
Oh no, Balgren's not beside me. He's blinked
He's
out,
not
so no
beside
sneak
you, he's
attack.
blinked out. You know, sneak attack.
Yeah, he's not even there, yeah. So the
Plus-
radiant, though.
Yeah, so plus
Okay,
it's
22 to 28 damage. Nice.
I knew I should have done that first. I was gonna.
She wasn't sure about
Yeah.
Patrick's attack, but she is sure about yours. She's going to use her reaction to do self-preservation,
Oh boy.
which doesn't roll it for me, apparently. Okay,
No,
hold
it
on.
does. Reduce the damage by.
Reduce it by 11.
Well, that's with
That's
the average.
boring.
That's the
I did
average.
11.
11,
Roll
And she rolled 11.
It's almost like it's the average or something.
It's almost like it is the average.
it.
Okay, she only takes 19 damage.
All right. Well, I guess I will do this at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack, but I will still do it.
One
You're
second,
gonna
I just
shotgun
minus your
blast it with a
HP wrong.
Raven ball.
That's what I was gonna start with,
Oh. Well,
but your icon
Okay,
was
we're-
there. And I wasn't thinking. I'm like,
now we've closed the distance with you.
I actually minus your 28 and the 19. I had to give her the 28 back first. Okay.
all right. So I'm gonna do this at this.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you have the bonus action thing?
Yep. But a 17
miss.
probably misses. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, natural one always
Natural
misses.
one.
That would have been an
But
extra.
all misses are
25
hasted
damage.
HP.
Yeah, this is very see here.
She's got some really good armor and she's hasted. So yeah, she's got a pretty good AC. Nowhere near Patchwork's, but
Sure.
still really good.
Well, I am her new target, so I will take that.
It's somewhere around 20 or 21 or 22 because you've rolled around there.
And it's still 12 hit points.
Nice. All right. A Myrmidon! He hasn't gone in a while. Attacks Divana.
It's just Duel of the Fates over there. Just her with that
One,
bottom
two, because she was the first one to attack it down here, and she's marked it.
Fine, I
So
burned
They
She
all
wants to-
miss. Get fucked.
Wants to stop that.
it. Fucked.
Oh, even the 18?
18.
Yo.
Oh, he no longer has a flanking bonus. Yeah. What's your AC?
19. Oh wait.
Snap. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh wait. Actually, no. It's 18. It used to be 19,
Oh.
but then we figured
What
something
was
out.
it?
I remember.
Okay. He does not get his freezing strikes back.
Yeah. So one hits, but even then.
Okay.
you hit
All right, you only
like
take the 13 force damage, not the cold damage. And that's his turn. Something weird in the water.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nada! Do you have an inspiration or something?
Oh
I
no!
don't get
Save it.
inspired.
Jesus.
I'm gonna burn all of her
I'll just
spell
burn.
slots.
Jesus.
My
What else is
rolls
gonna use
this
them?
like these
I
past
know.
couple weeks have been shit, dude.
I know.
I'd like to say that I am purposely taking the 11 temp HP from the necrotic
Oh,
instead of the 12 temp HP from my bubble.
Okay,
There's reasoning.
got it. Keel.
Indeed. Okay, we are going to bonus action, Shadowblade. Oh no, I did that last turn. Right. Cool. We are going to then just attack. Oh, I love that.
Ooh, what thing are you attacking?
Oh, I own the thing right in front of my face.
Okay, there you go.
That asshole.
That thing.
19 plus crit stuff.
For 33 additional necrotic and 5 thunder.
Amazing. You do 57 damage. He's not resistant to thunder or necrotic.
And the Thirsting Blade attack.
You blast or you slice a big line through its body, and it just stays there and doesn't reconstitute itself. That also hits
Big
for
skeleton.
13 necrotic. Also, the water is turning black from the necrotic energy. 13 more damage. Nice. It's still alive.
Yeah, I'm now in a debate with myself.
Bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah, it just becomes a bonus action, disengage, and not risk being near all these fuckers who were going to whelm me. This one's not too much of a concern. I'm worried about this one. Well, okay, I'm not too worried about that. The one in front of my face, though, will whelm me. So yeah, we'll just attack. God, that is the second one in a row. I'm so glad.
Which one are you attacking? Sorry.
The one right in front of me.
Oh, okay. 18 more damage. It's still alive, but it is missing a lot of itself. It's beginning to rain down into the grass below, the dirt below.
We are going to gamble a little bit and provoke a payoff. Which, while provoking it, it can choose not to take it. The choice is its.
That is not in a elemental's nature. It does get disadvantage, though.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Thank God it gets disadvantage.
Thank God it did.
The good thing. Does a 19 hit you, though?
A 19 meets.
Ooh, you do take the 22 bludgeoning. But you're not like grappled or anything weird like that. It's just a slam.
Yeah, now you do this.
So does that use up the cloak? Cause it
It does use up the cloak.
Yeah, his cloak isn't back until his next turn now.
Yep. But I have a feeling this thing isn't going. When this thing gets to me, it's not going to attack me. It's going to whelm me.
Whelm you, yeah.
It does have that back, yes.
Yeah, it's going to do
Yeah.
that.
It gets to do both, though. It can whelm you and slam
It
you.
can do both, yeah. I know. So hopefully we'll kill it before then.
Instead of 2 slams, yeah.
We got people over here. We can do it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that was the main thing is trying to get it more room so it's less mud pile or whelm death. I'm sorry, river of death, mud pile of death, or whelm of death.
Or whelm of death. Take your pick.
Just in case somebody here has not seen Ferngully and
no.
the glory that is Tim Curry, I'm going to link the video.
Oh, please do. The glory.
I'm gonna be
That is-
singing this all night now. I want
Yeah,
you to
now
know that.
we'll all be singing it. Thank you.
Me too. I'm already like humming it.
You're already humming it.
So when's the Fern Gully campaign?
Right?
Yeah!
That's a good fucking
Like
question.
we could do Fern Gully and Watership Down at the same time.
You're there
It'll be terrible.
right
Same
now.
time, Jesus.
I mean,
You're
that's
there
true.
right now. What was coming out of her? It was Hexus all along.
All along. We knew it.
Stilettos as Captain Planet.
Yeah. A water elemental. Oh, we're gonna fight polluted water elementals now next time. There you go.
That's
this
there you
one-
go. Next one shot idea.
Not slowed. Yeah, right. But it can only move 30 feet while on the ground, so it is going to go there, and it's going to dash into this little crevasse here, and that's its turn. Let's see if it gets its whelm back for next turn. It does not.
Cute.
None of them roll 4 or higher. Jesus.
I know, right?
A weird in the water does something weird. Belgrin, you're blink back
Alright.
10 feet.
Hey,
Up to
back.
10 feet somewhere else.
I blink back, still on the ground right next to the password, cough up some blood, and I use a bonus action to give myself a healing word for free.
Ooh, another level of
because
You're gonna get another level of exhaustion?
I have 3 lance restorations. It's fine.
Oh my
Just
God,
one.
dude.
Just one for bonus action.
I know, it's just one for
Yeah,
me.
it's
The
just
good
one
thing
for
you
bonus
have healing word.
Christ, though.
Looks at Patrick.
No.
Yeah, I don't need it. He's got it. We're fine.
Wow.
Change this to 7, and then
Ooh,
I
3
do-
more.
Oh my God, you're so
Oh,
close.
I know. And I stay there. It never works in my favor.
Oh no!
Actually, can I
Oh
just
my
drop?
God, now
Can I
he's
just
there.
end the spell?
No, it's not concentration.
Yeah, you don't. I guess
I thought I
so,
could
yeah.
end it whenever I want.
Well, if it says so. Does it say you can end it on like a bonus action or something?
Is it like a thing you end?
Let me see.
I'm the casting.
You can dismiss this spell as an action. Oof.
Action.
That's garbage. All right.
Yeah, which you don't have anything of right now because you only have the bonus
Nah,
action while you're
alright.
down.
I wasn't sure if
you-
I could just do it.
You
or not.
do need to roll a death save
Oh, that's
because
true.
what if you roll a natural one?
Oh no! Oh, I did Lamau, but I still got up anyway.
Oh right, you didn't. Yeah, the last one was a success.
Yeah, I
Never
had
mind.
one
Yeah,
success.
If that was a failure, you would be dead right now.
Oh, I know, and it would be perfect for Belgrin. He deserves every bad thing that happens to him at this
No!
point of the campaign. Have you seen what I've done?
Well, yeah, but do you deserve
They turn a
it?
blind eye because you're Belgrin.
Yes.
Maybe you're
All
just
of these
Belgrin.
things that have happened have been
You're
because
just
of my
Chinese
own
Belgrin,
decisions.
You know? It's okay.
No one has forced me. No one forced me to shoot the hang
You
heart.
just have
I got
to, you know.
one person to tell me it's an idea, and I fell for it. That
It's
was
just have
me.
to keep you away from all the bad
A
things.
weird does something weird,
That's all.
and it's Finn's turn.
I asked the voice in my head one time for help, and he's like, "Maybe you should try to destroy it." And I tried to, and it backfires
The
immediately.
wrong way.
He's like, wait, not like that.
Not like
Don't go that way.
Yeah,
You don't
wrong
have.
way.
Don't forget your temp HP.
I love
Oh,
it.
true. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you get 12.
Well, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have got that if you blinked.
That's right. See, now you have it. That is true.
Somehow Glaive gets your temp HP also.
Somehow.
You can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah. Finster.
It says I can choose in my thing.
I know, I'm joking.
And last time I'm not sure if I would let. Well, I guess I'll let Patchwork have it.
Uh-huh.
I guess so.
How you save for the day, Finn?
I'll do
Are you
it.
gonna go? It's fitting time, and you're gonna.
Shit. Sorry.
It's okay. It's your turn.
My turn.
Yeah, it's fitting
Alright.
time. Come on.
Yeah, it came back kind of quick.
It's time to Finn.
I love it when he says his catchphrase.
Yeah.
Where's my ruler? Here it is. Oh, cool. I don't have to get very far. I'm gonna move up to here.
That bubble around you.
It's a Stein rune.
Yeah.
It's the things have to roll a strength save or they can't move while they're in it.
Oh, is that still going on?
Yeah.
don't know.
It lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you. That is just interesting.
Giant stuff is dope.
And I'm gonna chuck my axe at this guy.
Sound of the axe. Go ahead.
Yep.
Thank you.
Here it is. 20.
That hits.
Nice.
That hits, and I'm gonna do. I'm trying to remember the abilities without having to look all the time.
That's okay. That's what the card's for.
Tear their flesh asunder as I pull it back to me, and the other one has to make a
Oh.
dex save.
Yes.
We're just gonna get one bigger water elemental, Finn. No, it's gonna Voltron.
Ooh, that's a failure.
Right.
25 damage to both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you kill this one on the return. It had 15 HP remaining.
Oh shit.
It melts and rejoins the water. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Let's see, I think I moved 30 feet from there. Oh, cool. I lined myself up with these other guys too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my second attack against this guy.
Hell yeah. All right. Watch out, kill.
Thank you.
That
19
hits.
hit him. All right.
Yeah.
And the same thing. I'm gonna tear their flesh asunder and pull it back to me. That guy has to make a
Alright.
dex save.
Yeah.
He beats. Shit.
Ooh. He takes no damage then, right?
Yeah.
21 to the other guy.
And
He's missing some drops. He's dripping. He's missing some water.
I'm gonna say that's my turn. I don't really have any bonus actions.
Stay there. All right.
Yep.
Kryn.
Did they take the?
Your turns are coming around faster, so pay attention.
Did they
There's
take
less
the,
enemies.
Did they take the fire damage from this turn now? Because once per turn,
While you move, or if they come near you on their turn.
Well, I just move out and back, like down and back.
Yeah, you can go anywhere you want. Is what I mean. Anything you go near takes the damage.
Okay, so I have to go away from him to come back to him.
Well, you could move away, and that counts if you wanted to move away from him first.
Yeah, I'll just move away from him and come back in.
No. I meant like, you're here, right? If you just move to here, you'll burn both right away.
Oh,
Is what I'm saying. It counts as movement, even if you move away.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
It's on exit and entry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can just only happen once, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only once.
Okay, roll 3d6, and then tell me where you want to go.
I'm just going up and down. That's all. Shoot, shoot. Going far.
8 damage to him.
Damage both of them.
All right. Well, where do you end up?
Right where I was.
Oh, you just go back. Okay.
I just go right back. Yeah.
You could go and burn this one too. I'm saying you can go all over them.
No, because I want to fight this one.
Okay.
I need to get him off the field.
I bet you have enough movement to do that and come back. Bet you $1.
Yeah, I probably do, but I don't have my flight on right now.
6.
So I'd have to fly.
Oh, that's a bonus action?
The bonus action.
Okay, yeah, that's
I'll
up to
use
you.
my bonus action to hit with
Yeah. And you have to go through the mud then, yeah. Okay.
So I'd have to go over them. Yeah, but not right
Okay, go ahead.
now. So we're just gonna Hataka.
Hataka! Ooh. What does she do?
I gotta do it.
Do you even have a spell slot still?
Spell slot, yeah.
You have one.
I have one. I gotta
Do you want to do it?
Come back
okay.
with short rest.
I want to
do it.
Fuck him
I
up!
want to do it. I want to do it. Yeah.
Jesus, 51.
He's not bloodied yet, so you know he has a good amount of HP still.
They probably can't go prone, so.
Alright,
so
9, 19.
5 extra fire, but reduced. Sure.
That's 75 damage. The fire is reduced.
Yeah, 5.
Which you did 15 of is reduced to 7. So 51 plus 9 plus 7 is 67 damage.
Yeah.
A Myrmidon is immune to prone.
Yeah.
Okay, 67 damage. Nice. You just took a huge chunk of his HP.
How's he doing? Well,
He's missing watery bits.
Alright, that's a first hit.
Even the armor got a little sundered.
Next. Do it again. Damn.
Oh, Jesus.
But I can't crit again.
You don't have any more spells.
I didn't get the spell slot back.
Amazing. You rolled 2 19s in a row.
Great.
Plus 7. For another 21 damage, though. He's still alive!
Oh.
Just barely.
It's okay, we got a bonus action.
Yeah? I was gonna say, another 19? Cold damage... Oh, sorry, the fire from that first one, or the second one, is also resisted. Let me redo the damage on that. Okay, I'm just gonna give it all back and do it again because I don't want to confuse myself.
Trying, man, I'm trying.
Okay, it was 17. And then you do... What's the... Oh, that's the bless, yeah. That hits. It hits with the bless. You were gonna miss.
Yep.
Even with the flanking. Oh no, with the flanking actually would hit, too. Okay, 13 damage. It's not resistant to cold.
Yep.
Nice. He is looking really fucked up, but he's still moving.
Edvada is fucked up now, yeah! Let's go!
Too hot to handle.
I hit the button, but you got something in the water.
Something's in the water. Oh no, it's this guy.
Oh, it's that guy.
He gonna... Ooh, I think barrel's too big.
Barrel's too big.
Story of my life.
Oh no, the elemental can grapple 1 large creature or up to 2 medium or smaller creatures.
Oh,
It is going to whelm you, Barrel. Make a strength save.
I don't know if I can do that.
I don't know. Oh, you almost didn't. That's a good thing you have advantage. You're big. You are pushed and put you here. Bloop. And then it's gonna slam you.
Okay.
Come on and slam. Ooh, a
Jam.
28.
I'm gonna use a reaction.
Okay.
It says some things in Draconic, arcanic things in Draconic. As I cast some
Ooh,
runic
God.
shield magic, please re-roll your d20.
Ooh, okay. A 20.
That misses.
Whiff. Amazing. Rune magic.
That's really great because 22 HP is what I had left.
You have exactly 22, don't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, that's its turn. It's whelm and it's slam. Okay. It's now your turn.
Yep.
Let's see if it gets its whelm back for next turn. It does not. It gets a red dot.
We're gonna bonus action to start off with a second wind.
There you go.
So I would like to have a little bit more health.
Isn't it supposed to be like plus your fighter level? Or is it half your fighter level?
You know what? Maybe it didn't update. Maybe I manually put that one in.
Have you not updated it since level 3?
What the hell is this button? Just click on it.
Classes, fighter, second wind. Yeah, it's 1d10 plus your fighter level. So what are you, like, 7, right?
Yeah.
So that should have been a 14.
Yep. That.
If it was half, it would have been a 3, but it's not half.
Okay. And then we're gonna do some punching.
Punch.
Hits.
A 14 misses. Does that turtle shell on you means you have resistance to damage, right? How long does that last?
That lasts for a minute, I believe.
Okay. A 14 also misses. Ooh. You have a plus 10 and you're rolling bad, buddy.
Yep.
And no one's helping you flank.
No flank, no bluffs. Okay.
That's it then. Rip. A weird does weird things. A water elemental that is slowed and can't do anything just sprints. It sprints 50, it rolls a strength save against your Stein rune, or it gets to go the extra 5 feet. What's the DC, Finn?
I think it was 15.
Are you sure?
Let me take a look.
I thought it was higher than that, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the DC 15.
Okay.
So they meet it.
It gets next to you then, that's all that happens. Devana.
Okay.
Kill the fucker, he's weak.
There's a lot of weak ones.
Oh, the one that I just killed. I smited him. You just saw
There's
it.
lots of choices.
This guy's fucking weak.
Yep, let's fucking. We're getting him. We're getting him. This motherfucker right here. Fuck Hunter's Mark. Apparently, I can't keep it up. I don't fucking need it.
It's a common problem.
It's gonna stay alive by like 1 HP.
No,
Watch.
it's not. She doesn't
Watch.
fucking need
I
it.
will burn a coat charge if I have to.
Exactly. There you go. That's all she needs.
Okay.
I love it.
I don't need Hunter's Mark.
Well, everyone knows what happens to the Myrmidons when they go to 0 HP.
Yeah.
You're gonna have another problem.
I know, we have another. Oh,
That's
you
fine.
know, I don't care. At least he's out of the
As long
Myrmidon.
as they're not all out at the same time, that'd be harder
Yeah,
to
it'd be a
deal
lot
with.
harder. So
Yeah,
we-
exactly.
in stages, it's fine.
All right.
Get him.
That definitely hits
Let's go.
for 9. I'm so glad you rolled a 1 on the damage. It's still alive.
Colossus, though, right?
I was gonna say.
Ah, the Colossus Slayer does it in.
There it is. There it
It
is.
ironically had 1 HP remaining.
I know.
That's why I was laughing internally so hard because you rolled a 1 on your damage,
Yeah, we know.
which made it a 9, and it had 10.
I'll just come back with the helm hole.
But Colossus does it in. And now it is mutated. As the water washes away and absorbs into the ground, it leaves behind the animated, or the helmed horror. One second, let me
It's smaller, too.
let me fix his initiative.
Will it still be glowing with the advantage for my second shot, or?
Yeah, it still affects on the armor, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it still does.
Where's that guy? He just went, didn't he? Yeah, okay, he's at 4.1. Oh, he's last in the Ocean of Line. Nice. Okay. Bloop.
Let's go.
I like this token I found. Check him out.
Cool.
Yo, that's sick.
That is cool.
Alright.
It's okay, Devonna. We'll get him.
Second hit.
He's got to get through his first phase. That's all.
Oh my god, again?
Oh shit. Okay, he takes 9 damage.
Alright.
It's okay, I can do this all day.
It's okay.
I can do this all day. That is America.
So glad he's getting nerfed in Rivals. Fuck Captain America.
He should be strong, whatever.
Yeah, but when he's just jumping around, hopping on point, contesting it for overtime to make sure the rest of his freaking gang of shitters can show up, it's annoying.
It's like a paladin to me. It's like a paladin using Hollow Ground in 14.
I don't want to hear this from the Loki payload princess.
Get out of
I've never heard
Loki
such a more
payload
accurate description for owls. Holy shit, Zero.
It's not my fault that it's the best strategy and nobody ever punishes
the
it.
life of a support main. I've never felt so attached to you right now.
I'm also a
I
support
feel
main.
that so deeply.
Deep.
No, he had this stupid strategy where he'd jump on the payload, put his 2 clones on the payload, so it's just mobile fucking firing squad Loki, dude. It's annoying.
Oh, that's awesome.
Great.
I love that. I used to do that shit as Torbjorn.
There you go.
Okay,
Awesome.
and I don't have any other bonus actions to do, so, yeah, bop.
Okay.
Well, you could Hunter's Mark, but yeah.
She's not doing
Fuck that!
She don't need-
Fuck
fuck that. She don't
what
need
he
that.
said no!
See, she didn't need it. She killed it without it. She didn't need
Roll
it.
20's trying to fucking nerf me with these rolls, dude.
Alright, girl. You don't need it. You tell her.
Blackstone is going to do something finally.
Uh-oh.
As he shouts, "That's enough questions. Give me your armor." He's gonna cast a spell. Corey, that reminded me of that. Oh, I don't know if I linked it in random or not. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'm putting D&D. That's great.
Alright, it's another one for the soundboard. Hold on.
Yeah. Ooh, he's gonna cast a spell on himself? He's gonna move first. Move over, which I think puts people in range. It does. He's gonna cast a spell on himself and one other with Twin Spell. Because he's greedy like that. Instead of buffing other people, he buffs himself and one other, as he hastes himself and Patchwork. He was concentrating on Detect Thoughts, but he doesn't need that anymore. He's learned all he wants to learn It answered all the questions he wants to answer and is now wanting to finish this to get the treasure. Patchwork, you are hasted. And so is he. I'll just leave concentration on him for that. You hear that, Korak?
More AC? Is that another +2 AC?
Yeah, it is.
I'm a 31 right now. I'm so fucking large.
Weirds do weird things, and it's Korum's turn.
Okay.
I mean, as he hastes Patchwork.
Oh, he does get... Thank you. He does get more movement after doing that. He's going to move another 30. Moves up closer to you guys.
Okay. What's that? Time for ranged attacks? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, gonna start throwing shit.
Oh, shit.
But also...
What is this? Oh, Aaron, you start against this guy?
Yep. But also...
Okay. Ooh. Okay, it has to proceed on a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I guess first it
And-
depends on if I successfully hit the elemental, I guess, but...
As the dart hits, it does hit with an 18.
Okay.
You realize, though, that it is immune to poison.
I'm comfortable with that. This is mostly a vehicle
does-
for not getting hit immediately.
It does still take the 9 damage. And you are invisible now?
To it, specifically.
Oh, yeah, to it. Okay.
And it may,
Okay.
may take 1d4 thunder damage, so...
Do you want to do your second attack before you do that? Otherwise, your invisible will be gone. Or your next attack can be with advantage. And then you just won't be invisible anymore. You got choices.
How dare you make sense. Yeah, I'll use Strike of the Giant on a second attack.
Okay.
In that case, so another dart's getting thrown and we can apply it to that, provided it lands.
How dare you make sense. That hits for another 7.
Okay, now my
you.
bitch ass is invisible and I'll roll my extra d4.
Yes. 1 more damage. I
One
love it.
thunder damage.
Little pop.
Just a little spark is like, what happened?
Yeah.
Something malfunctioning?
Is it at the bottom, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
That's amazing. I love it. The map people are going to love that one.
Oh yeah, they're gonna use that a lot.
I always do.
Alright, do you want to move?
Alrighty. Thinking about it. Bonus action.
Oh, you only had a 17 to hit because you're exhausted. But that still hits. Okay, you're fine.
Okay, and zooming out a little.
Yeah, you got
I'm gonna
50
pick
feet to go
myself up, so
somewhere.
I've got my 50 feet back, yeah. Not towards the scary water, so I'm invisible to that fucker until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, which means you could
Unfortunately,
run
that
past
fucker
him and he can't
is
A off you.
also, yeah.
Unless you find out they have some sort of blind side, which you don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, now everything's going for Devon. I'm gonna gonna shuffle over here, just a little closer, but still not in smacking range unless the mud is an active entity. I
It's
think.
just difficult terrain.
Okay. Okay.
Because it lasts a long time. It lasts like a minute, like 10 rounds or something like that. All right. Another weird. It does weird things. Patchwork.
Can I stand behind Glaive, opposite of
Yes.
Sonatol? Cool.
Yes. You can run up the rock a little bit. Little incline up to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Patchwork approaches. This unit will pray to Moradin that you may see the error in your ways. And we're gonna swing both times. 18, 2 for flank, 2 for... Wait. Just kidding, just 2 for flank.
Just do 16 misses.
Just 2 flank, 16, yep. And another one. 28.
Another one. That hits.
Cool.
For 11 and 12 for 23.
25.
Leaks more oil. Oh, 25.
5. Yeah. Oh man.
You get a hasted attack.
Yeah, that's what the second attack was.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep. Because normally I only get 1. I wish I was cool and had 4 attacks. That's it.
Well, be a fighter.
Gross.
What?
Rude.
It's now the fighter's turn.
Heard you talking shit.
Yeah, she's kind of cool. She's a fighter that can like self-haste. But it's like, it's not a concentration haste. It's just an overdrive, like mechanical haste.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Alright. Going to set down the bow, or the halberd. I'm gonna shoot at this big white dude on the edge here.
And something I don't think will come into play is if she like goes unconscious or incapacitated, it turns off, like the overdrive ends. But she has a thing where she takes cold damage, the overdrive immediately recharges. Otherwise, she can only do it once per short rest.
Oh, that's cool.
Like she cools off her heat sink
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And that's why she was accompanied by a couple of the weirds that could do cold damage.
Hopefully she doesn't crit me.
Sorry, Paul, go ahead. What are you shooting?
Aha. The white one next to the blue one.
Ooh, way downtown. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a longbow. Never mind.
Yeah.
Was it like 300? 300,
Yeah,
600 or
it's-
something?
It's over 150. I have to look it up.
Yeah. It's 150 and 600. Okay. Nice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
So it's almost there. All right. That hits for 9.
Aha. Do it again. Woo.
Do it again. Also hits. Oh, even better damage that time. You rolled 2 1s on the last one. 18. It's missing more pieces, but it's still moving.
All right, and on the last one,
It's ripping water all over. Oh no!
Add a precision attack.
You're also blessed.
Oh, that's right. And it's just that another, so +5 to hit from bless and precision.
A 16 just hits.
Yeah.
Amazing. That is their AC.
Nice.
And
Alright.
you do 16 damage. All right. +2 for precision, or does it just only add 2
Oh no,
attack?
just attack.
Okay.
And I'm low HP, so I'm gonna stay in the safety bubble.
Okay, you stay there.
Pick up my halberd.
Glaive swings her glaive around, but first she makes a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Fail.
Fail. 17.
17. Doesn't like that one bit. You're getting quite annoying, Patchwork.
Crazy.
But Belgren's almost dead. Sonatol hasn't been as annoying yet. But attacking Patrick seems to be futile. She doesn't have anything to make you make a save.
It's fine, just crit. She's really good at that.
She's going to use her recharge ability, I think, here, which is separate from overdrive. That recharges on the full rest. This thing recharges on a 5 or 6. She's going to move here. You get A up again, Patchwork.
You got it.
She gets her reaction back also.
20. Do I get the flank bonus?
Yeah.
So 23?
23 hits.
Green Flame. And I don't get Blessed Strikes because I just used it.
Yeah.
And it's until next turn, so. So 26.
She's going to use her reaction to reduce that.
Ooh.
By not a lot. She only takes 20 damage.
Every little bit counts.
She twirls her glaive above her head. Is it 4 deck saves? Yeah, everything within 5 feet of her. Okay.
Damn.
Sonatol and Belgren make 4 deck saves. She does like a helicopter. She does like a helicopter maneuver with her glaive.
With exhaustion, does that minus from saves as well?
Yes.
With a -7, can I even make her save? With a +3 in saves?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay. Guessing none of those save.
One of them did.
Oh.
None of Sonatol's did, but make one more, Belgren. There's 4. There's only 3 there.
Oh, one sec.
Okay. Okay, let's see if she gets this back for her next turn. Also, I'll just leave a red dot. She does not. Red dot. Actually, you know what? She would have done this next to Patrick. She would have just stayed there and done this. Never mind, Belgren. Patrick, roll 4 deck saves.
I'm so good at those.
After all that talking about how annoying Patrick's been, she would totally do this.
I was about to get fucking blended like a slap chop.
Belgren's heart attack.
I rolled a nat 20 in there. You just
oh wow, you
know
rolled pretty good actually.
I did
okay.
actually. Yeah.
You saved on 2 of them.
Woo.
Okay. Oh yeah, Belgren, I forgot you had the -7, so that 19 actually failed.
Yeah, that's what I was.
If you rolled, you rolled a 16 to get that 19. If you rolled a 19 or higher, you would have saved.
Okay. Yeah, it just only would take 2 of the numbers on the die. Gotcha.
Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, Sonatol. You actually did you succeed 1? Let me check.
You got a 15 in there.
No, actually, you had to roll a natural 20, Belgren. You did have to roll a natural 20.
Damn.
Math. So -7s are hard. 7's hard numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay. Which means you amazingly with your -1 dex, Patchwork, you saved 2 of them.
Woo!
Which I'm actually very surprised at. As she does 1d10 for each attack you fail. 1d10 plus 9 for each attack you fail.
So
okay.
2d10 plus 18.
I'm just gonna roll Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'll roll Sonatol's first. Because he's getting a big number.
And she takes 11
damage-
necrotic.
The damage dice is different for each target. That's gnarly.
Yeah. Well, technically no, but I want to roll. I have to roll 4 dice for him. You know what? I'll just do it this way. It's the same thing, so I'm just going to do this.
Just roll 2 and 2, I guess.
I'm just going to click her weapon 4 times because that's what it is.
Oh.
No, because I have to click it 8 times. Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll just do 2 and 2. You're right.
Yep.
Okay. It's 2d10 plus 18 because it's a 9 per instance.
Yep.
Plus 9 per instance. Okay. This is
Sometimes I have
Patrick's
the big brain.
damage,
27. Sheesh.
and then this is Sonatol's plus the 27.
And she takes 11 necrotic.
Okay, Sonatol, you take 46 damage. She takes like 11 necrotic. What's that from?
That is why I took necrotic temp HP instead of my bubble.
All right, the reflect damage. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, 11. You said.
Yep.
All right. Nice. You keep your concentration.
Yep.
You had 11 temp.
Yep.
So you take 35 real damage.
Oh, I'm hasted.
Why does that matter?
Dex saves. Advantage on dex saves.
Is it advantage or just like +2? I forget.
Advantage on dex saving throws.
Yeah. Okay. Roll. You succeeded already on 2, so roll 2 more to try to bump your 11 and 12 to be higher.
Super unlikely, but I had to try.
Nope. Almost.
Almost. All right.
If that 15 was a 16 or 17.
Well, it was.
Yeah.
I rolled it. It was.
The -1 deck is amazing. I love it.
I love it. It's so
Okay.
much fun.
And her reaction is also used, not used, and your reaction is not used because you didn't get the hit her. So I'm gonna give her back her AOP damage that you did to her because I forgot to do that.
Yeah. The 26 or
It
whatever.
was 20 because she reduced it by 6, so it was only 20. Okay, I give her 20 HP back, and her reaction and your reaction's back also. You get to take that off of you.
Copy.
That's her turn to do the helicopter attack. It's her whole action.
And
Yeah.
she
Okay.
stays there.
She does. I'm thinking. No, actually, she's going to start going up the ladder instead. So let's do that. She starts climbing the ladder. She gets there for 10, and she climbs up it, which she can do all the way to the top with her 60 feet of movement. Sonatol and Patchwork get attacks of opportunity now.
Do you want
20
me
plus
to
1. Actually, we can just do the same thing you did.
Yeah.
We all already did. I'll just give her
Yeah.
20, make her take 20 damage back again.
All right.
Sonatol, you miss with a 21.
Oh.
Now,
Does he
whoa,
get the...
flanking. When she moved, we were flanking, so it's a 23.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you gave me
Look
the
at that.
bonus. So
And technically, what
do.
I would get sneak attack because he's in the vicinity of that also.
Of an ally, yeah. You're right.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, man. Nice. Okay. So 25 plus 9 is 34 damage. Okay. She's looking pretty beat up. She's got dents. But she's still alive.
How
She
tall is
climbs
this
the
ladder?
ladder. It's 50 feet. She
Okay.
used 10 feet to get the ladder, then climbed to 50. That's her 60 feet of movement while hasted. Because it's doubled. Okay. Sonatol's turn.
All right, I am going to use bonus action dash and fly up to the top.
Is your fly is already active, right? Yeah.
Yep. So.
All right.
yeah, I'm there.
So you use 60 feet of movement to also fly up there. So you were here and you used 10 feet to to get closer to the tower's edge. So you're like right outside the little wall here at the top of the tower. Okay. And you have your action.
What is with these ones?
Oh no!
Oh, that's so rough.
No, I don't think he's inspired right
No, I got
If-
nothing.
now. All right.
Sorry about the bubble, guys. I'm just trying to kill her.
Well, they can climb the ladder and get the bubble.
Hello.
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 Oh, Suo, you're just in time. I just skipped your turn, so I'll let you do it.
Do what?
Like right,
Perfect.
right before Sonatol.
Show up, fireball, win, easy.
If you want to do a turn, you can right now.
Come on in.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm gonna re-put you on the map because you
Over
went.
here, I'm
You
gonna show
temporarily woke up, and you're back in the dream world now.
What's going on?
They're still fighting the water elementals like were last week, but it looks like it's almost over.
They're chasing her up a ladder.
But they're chasing Glaive, that Warforged that's fighting you up on the tower. Up here. Oops, I do a focus ping. There you go.
How high is he up?
That's a 50-foot tall tower, so they're 50 feet up. Which I think you are that high right now, so you're like level with them.
Yeah, you were high too.
And then they're all fighting these water elementals down here. There's
Oh, I
3
can
water
hit.
elementals and a helmed horror down there where they're fighting. Sonatol is right next to her if you're going to shoot at the tower with an AoE.
I'm
But you
immune to
could
fire.
also.
I'm immune to fire. Go ahead.
Oh, that's true. You are immune. Yeah. If you wanted to fireball the tower, you could fireball the tower, or you could Eldritch Blast, because that's also in range.
Was he going before or after Sonatol?
Before. That's true.
So-
Because Sonatol wouldn't
yeah.
even be there yet. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was muted. Is he? So he's legit immune to any fire?
It doesn't matter. He's not technically there until after your turn. So the Glaive is up there alone if you want to do
Okay.
anything to her.
Then yes. I'm a nuker.
She has a pretty
Yeah.
good AC, so making her make deck saves is usually better. Or any saves, yeah.
Oh yes, it's
It's fireball time! Okay.
no. It's
Who was
bigger
that?
Fireball.
Oh, the big one. Okay.
We have a thing for it.
Yep.
Is this the one that does multiple squares on the ground?
It is. It is.
Flame
Because there's creatures up there you are unaware of.
Well, let's light this whole bitch on fire.
Well, they're not
which-
there anymore.
You can just light up the whole floor of
The
the
whole
tower.
floor.
Firestorm.
Okay, they are water weirds that are resistant to fire damage, though, so they don't die.
They're not resistant to falling damage, though.
If the tower burns.
What's tower will burn?
The
Towers can't make a deck save.
tower does begin. Okay, so the child arrives
Child arrives.
and sets things on fire. I love it.
Beautiful.
Okay,
It's
deck
immediate,
save.
too. It's beautiful.
Expect nothing less.
I'm a little mosquito over here too. Oh, there's Dobbled.
Oh yeah, he's still in his half dome shape, so you have a double umbrella over you right now. He's giving you +2 AC.
Ooh, she saved
Fucker.
with a natural
She
20 deck
saved.
save.
And I can't combat that. So.
You're too
Yeah.
far away for your other stuff.
Yeah, I'm too far. Wait, well,
And
I mean,
can't
I
see
can.
her.
No, never mind. That wouldn't
You
even
can bend
help.
luck, I guess, but it might not help.
That's
enough.
4 points. That wouldn't even help. You would have to. No, that
135.
wouldn't even help. No,
Okay.
it would.
Alright, she
It would still be
takes-
25 at 4. So.
Yeah. She takes 18 damage. Actually,
Oh, I should have
she was
did
already,
heightened spell. Damn it.
She's already pretty fucked up. You still can, because you can do heightened spell after you cast the spell. But you rolled okay.
Well, that would give it a disadvantage on its spell dex. So.
Oh,
If I
yeah,
did.
that's right. That's not empowered spell. That's right. That's different. Yeah, you only choose one target to have disadvantage when it's an AoE.
No, I'm not
So
gonna do
you-
it since you already rolled.
You could
so.
do that. Okay,
That's
fine.
that's metagame. I'm not gonna do that.
Your DC is 23. One of the weird succeeds. Okay. And they are resistant, so they all take 18 damage. The one that saves takes 9. border damage.
Must have rolled low on that.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You didn't roll any 1s or 2s. But they are D10s, so you didn't.
Yeah,
like,
I rolled terrible.
3 of them they're all like halfway except for 1 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Solitol's turn happens, and he does that stuff and misses. And now it's a Helmed Horror's turn. Unless there was anything else you were doing, Solitol. I don't know what else you have.
Was action. That was bonus action and movement. So
Okay, yeah, it does all. Okay. Devana is getting a sword slashed at her.
Fucking bring
This
it.
thing has it out for you because you've been a pester in its side the whole time.
I freaking smited it. Am I not a pest? Wow. Rude.
Well, you both are, I guess. Yeah.
Rude.
It only has to do one at a time. It knows if it goes close to you, though, it's going to get burned, so it's not going to go too close to you and take 3 damage.
Well, you know.
It misses on the first attack, though, and slashes you with the second one for 7.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
That's his turn.
what are you, Joker?
Kind of mindless.
Hit me.
That's the
A weird
Matrix.
does
Hello?
weird things. Hello.
Hello.
Heal.
Okay. We I didn't need to move actually. Cool. We are going to stay in place. Then we are going to attack.
Attacker.
Stab at thee.
Ooh, 19.
A 19 hits.
Ah, excellent.
15 damage plus 16 more damage.
Plus
Yes,
five.
31
5
necrotic plus 5
thunder.
thunder. Is it still standing?
It is.
Alright. 13 blade.
It's dripping a lot of water everywhere, though.
And after this is
As 11 damage kills it.
There you go.
Had 9 HP remaining after the last thing.
Egg.
It drips and leaks into the back end of the river and is no more.
Alright, I cannot move to get in melee, so we are going to bonus action throw the Shadow Blade at that asshole.
Okay. 29 hits for 18 psychic damage. The water elemental's brain, if it has one, its mind explodes inside, and it pops like a water balloon and leaks into the ground and is no more.
Oh, that was a lot better than I was anticipating. Okay.
It had 14 HP remaining after all the other attacks to it.
Nice. Alright, I am going to move there, and my button is broken.
Yeah, button because of something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop.
I think it's because the water level died, so it
The
just...
other thing is.
Because it's weird.
Oh.
Something
fucking
weird's going on. Beep, beep.
What's going on?
I'm restarting the API sandbox.
Excellent.
Where? Stay alive.
That was a good addition. Good job.
That was a good one. That was good.
Okay, click it now.
No.
Nope.
No. Okay. What?
No, just go
A
on.
weird does weird things. Belgrin.
All right, I finally pick myself off the ground. No longer just lying there. Patchwork's all fucked up.
Blink's
And
on?
that's no good.
Is that gone yet? Blink?
That's at the end of his turn.
Oh, we still
Yeah, that's
blinking?
at the end of the turn.
God damn. Okay.
He can use an action to end the spell.
Yeah, he could, but I don't think he's
Because
going
that's what the spell says.
Yeah. Let's
Alright.
see here. Well, he's not injured. So the whole tower's on fire?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Yeah.
At least the top of it is.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
whole floor of in there is on fire. Yeah.
Belgun looks up, sees that, and goes, "Yeah, fuck those weirds, little puddle pieces of shit." I will Let's see.
We're gonna do the cartoon fire this time.
Oh God, no.
There you go.
Jesus. Okay.
Wonderful.
Shit, what do I want to do? There's not much I can do with this -7, but I guess I can do this. Is this 30 feet or 60? Never. 6 feet.
For what?
Alright. Mass healing word,
Oh yes.
which I'm going to cast. So, Belga gets 12, Pavel gets 12, Patchwork gets 12, and Sonatol gets 12, all the way up there.
Happy fighter noises.
Happy fighter noises.
Then, as a bonus action, what do we even have? Oh, wait, no, that is a bonus action, isn't it? It is, so.
It is.
I can't see Glaive, can I?
No,
Like
she's
stand
inside
up?
the tower. Yeah.
Alright.
No line of sight, at least. She loves that with Patrick because he's flying outside the wall of it. But yeah.
No, I couldn't get up there even. Okay.
You mean Sonatol? Yeah.
Tonsil, yeah.
Wrong cleric.
I mean, he has line of sight with Patrick too, so I don't know.
You know what?
Well, okay.
In that case,
Touche, touche.
I'll use the rest of my movement to walk up to Patchwork, and I'll step on his foot so his mouth opens like a trash can, and I'll dump one of the dream potions of greater healing into his mouth.
What the hell?
No. You gotta
That's
step on
so
his
mean.
toe. You gotta step on his toe, and then his mouth opens.
Wow.
he's got a foot pedal.
Got a foot pedal.
So that's
Yeah. It's like our trash can.
The trash can, yeah.
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
You get another 13 points of healing, Patchwork.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot to do something to Devana.
Moradin
No.
blesses
Oh.
you this day.
Devana,
I
you need to make.
it.
Devana, you need to make a. I forgot.
What was it?
Hold on.
He forgore.
You make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Woo.
Your choice.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
We'll go
Strength of
athletics.
dex.
Hmm. She's pretty strong one too. Always forget how
Yeah,
strong.
believe it
you are.
or not, because I didn't take a proficiency in acrobatics or doing much.
Oh.
See,
If you're proficient
I
in
like that,
athletics, it
though.
might be higher. Yeah.
fire. Yeah.
The strength ranger. I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Even
That's
so.
He
Oh.
twists his weapon around your bow and disarms you.
That's
Oh,
fucked.
you actually have advantage because it's a two-handed weapon. So roll again.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Got two hands. Good hand, dude.
Yeah, two.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. He tries to do that, and ends up only cutting your finger.
I like to think Devana like drops the bow but then catches it like people do the reverse knife
Oh, yeah.
grabs.
Phew.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. You have to do a spin while you do it.
Spin move. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Some
been
kind of
rewatching
anime
the
protagonist.
frickin' Marvel movies and that fucking reverse knife grab that Winter Soldier does. So good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Even without a bow,
Okay.
I feel like Devana would just take an arrow and start.
Doesn't
stabbing.
Loki do something similar too?
And this is where my frost
Yeah.
would go if I had one.
No
That would have
frost.
been Frost in there. A weird does weird things. Finn.
All right. Finn's gonna do weird things.
Yeah, go in the water.
Go do weird things.
Oh wow.
Is the water still bad?
It
Yeah,
is
Okay.
Find out.
extremely
Go find out.
dangerous.
Extremely
Go
bad.
find
It looks.
out, Suo.
Look how nice it looks, though. It's
Oh, yeah.
cool and
It's so
refreshing.
refreshing. Go take a
Yeah.
drink.
I'm sorry, but like, and I don't think a net can swim, so.
You
That's why I
know
got
what?
a
That's
bum.
the first
Or
time
Claude.
I've actually believed
loves
you
it,
being
yeah.
a kid.
Claude can.
Yeah, Claude can.
He's the
Of
water
course.
boy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the water boy. Yeah.
He's the water boy.
He's Adam Sandler. Yeah, he's water boy.
Real fucking
Okay,
Shark
Finn.
Boy and Lava Girl energies.
Right.
Okay, Finn.
All right. 1 second.
Right meow.
No, meow.
I'm not used to wireless headset.
It's all
okay.
good.
Battery was dying.
Wireless
This is
headset.
the
not
sound of your
used to
battery.
you.
This is the sound of your battery.
What?
All right. So,
God
you
damn it.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's the short that I linked in D&D, right above the Elmo gif.
Damn short. God damn it. Oh, that girl.
He looks around. He knows that the river is not safe. The bridge is just as bad.
I saw
And then
that
he
before.
remembers seeing strange things happen. He puts 2 to 2 together, and I'm going to do a sprint as I. Oh, wait 1 second. I'm gonna get close to the edge. As I sprint to the corner of the fucking book.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Praying that I end up literally on the other side next to the watchtower.
Hold on, where were you?
I was
You have enough movement for that?
sprinting. I have 200 feet.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. You were like right here.
Yeah, that's 120 away.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you end up, I'll move you over there because I'm already zoomed out. If it stops flashing, there we go. Boop.
And I still have 80 feet of movement yet, so I end up. I stop around.
You run up the
Yeah.
pages.
Yeah,
You don't have to go the whole way.
you're right. I don't.
You can stop it short if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll stop. I'll stop about there, and that'll be my turn because that was a sprint.
Yep. Nice, I love it.
And he's just standing over there like, it worked.
Using the video game book mechanics. Kryn,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Yeah. I make sure.
And now you all realize you could have crossed the river at any time by going left.
God fucking damn it.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't
In
go
the
left.
area
Only
you
right.
all started in. You all started like right here at the beginning of the
To wrap
Right.
around this whole time.
In my defense, the only times I've ever crossed the river were to get Finn out of shit, not to
Yeah.
actually get on the other side.
I'm gonna bonus action my flight just so I can fly up and around and not hit anybody with my fire.
There you go. So you're 5 feet off the ground right now?
Yeah, so I'll go boop 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 over. You know.
And then you want to go what? Go 10 feet up so you don't hit anybody while they run around?
I just want to be next to this guy right now. I just needed to go up and over.
After you attacked it. Okay.
Yeah. I just needed to go up and over.
Alright. Do the fire damage to him for 3d6. As he gets burned from your proximity. Three force. For 12. That's what he sounds like when he gets burned. Attacker!
Oh god. No, that was
Oh,
bad.
even flanking doesn't help. Oh
Ooh,
no.
that was bad. Yeah, that's a bad one. Let's get it all out. It's fine.
Oh no! Even with flanking, still misses.
D4.
Unfortunate. Oh, D4, you're blessed, yeah. That makes it a 20 and a 22. That hits.
Okay. And 5 extra fire.
Yeah. 16, 21.
And that was it, because that's attack. Bursting attack. I did my bonus
Yeah, and
action.
your bonus action to fly. Yep. Do you want to go higher now, or do you want to stay 5 feet? Otherwise, people can't run under you
Yeah.
unless you're at least 10 feet up.
I have more movement. I'm gonna go over just to.
You do. You have a lot.
I'll go over and fuck with this guy.
Whoa, hold up. How'd you get over there?
I'll go over.
Okay, but barrel is 10 feet tall, so you need to go even higher.
I'll go even higher. I've got plenty of movement.
You have to go 20 feet up.
Yeah, but that's
You
fine.
might not have enough movement for all that.
Yeah, I do.
Where were you at the
I
beginning?
can go over here. I don't have to go over barrel. I don't have
That's
to go
true.
as high.
Then do that.
Yeah, do that then. Fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If you're gonna fly over a barrel, you gotta go 20 feet high to not avo- to
I
avoid
don't need to
him.
go as high. It's fine.
Okay, you're over there now. Roll 3d6 for the elemental.
Yeah.
And how high up are you? 10 feet?
Just 10.
Okay. I'll let you do the fly thing on you.
Yeah.
Hope it works.
Oh,
What?
wow.
What? What are the odds of rolling 3 fours again?
I
Curse.
didn't. I typed it
Enhance.
in. Not my
Enhance.
fault. Yeah.
All right, ChatGPT.
What?
What are the odds
Oh god.
of rolling
Please don't.
a
Cursed.
4?
Because then I'll want to go to
Please
the
just
casino.
fucking Google it.
I just
6
6 times in a row.
Did I just go to the casino now? 'Cause,
Well, Google will just Duke Gemini. It's the same damn thing.
I know, same AI bullshit. Doesn't matter.
Cursed.
It is cursed.
That is a 1 in 46,656 chance.
I should go
Or
play.
approximately
Time to
a
buy a lotto ticket.
0.00214%
We're gonna play
chance.
the lottery now.
I think Roll20 is cheating.
Roll 20 always cheats.
Roll 20 is always cursed. I keep saying.
Anyway.
Yeah.
There.
Your 16 hits. Oh wait, that was. What was your 16 against? That was from the helm door. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. The elemental's turn. We'll see if he gets back his thing for his next turn. He does. For next turn. He's gonna slam both of you once. He's gonna slam Kryn and Beryl. Kryn first.
Cool. Nope.
Miss. Beryl.
Damn it! Why could he hit me,
Hit.
not you? Jesus! Don't even go over there.
Beryl, you already used your reaction.
No, I got it back on my turn.
Your turn is coming up right now.
I got it back my last turn.
Oh, I thought it's been a round, or it's only been one round since then.
Because the water elemental went before me, it did the thing. I used my reaction, and then the next turn was.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Okay, well, you have your reaction if you want to use it. Otherwise, you're hit.
Yeah, no, we're doing it again.
I don't know how many more uses you have of that.
I have one more after this.
Okay. So you just roll another d20. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yep. And he has to take
Okay.
one roll.
Yeah. Plus 9.
There.
Oh no! You turned the new roll into a crit.
Crit.
Oh no!
Cursed.
He gets to roll another 48 damage on you.
Yep.
I mean, it's not gonna matter if he gets. Well, it might.
He rolled really bad on
He
that.
rolled
Jesus.
bad. Yeah.
9 plus 16 is 25 damage.
Is that exactly what you have?
Yeah, he rolled really bad on the crit
11.
damage. Nice.
That's good.
And that's why I don't really like exploding crits, because everyone would just be dead.
Oh, yeah. I know. Ridiculous.
Okay. It's gonna stay there. Beryl.
I'm gonna retaliate. Clearly.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
I hate when it does this.
That hits.
It would be
Flanking with Kryn.
a 19.
It's a yeah. It hits. You do 18 plus 5 for 23. All right. Still moving. A lot less cohesive than it was before, though.
17.
A 17 hits. For 16 and 21. You kill this water elemental.
Yeah.
He melts into the dirt and is absorbed by it and is no more.
Woohoo.
Alright. And then for my bonus action. I'm just gonna heal a little bit.
Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum.
5 HP. Oh boy.
Better than 0.
That one's still going in.
Yeah.
Just to give 10 a little extra space over there.
Nice. All right. Weird does weird things. Devana.
Okay. Since I'm freaking dueling this fucker.
He tried to take your weapon from you.
Right? What a bitch. I'm firing an arrow right at his stupid face. Unless that happens.
Not with that roll. Come on.
It's okay. I get another one. I get
You
another one.
That hits.
Okay.
Just barely. Just
A
barely.
counts though, and Colossus, ding.
Yep. 18 and 3. Ooh, he begins leaking red smoke. Bartholomew. Tower on fire now. He's gonna run. Let me think. He was gonna dimension door one of you up there, even without your consent. But now there's fire. They're not doing it anymore. Nope, that would end his haste, and lethargic you or him and Patchwork.
Yeah, please don't do that. I mean, he's allowed, I guess, but also no.
He just stops concentrating on purpose.
Yeah. Get fucked.
That was my trick all along. You could persuade an enemy and then yeah, I'll take your haste. Boop.
I think I saw a D&D
just
thing
buff
talking
himself.
about that.
Yeah.
They use friendship, or they use the charm spell to just make them friendly. And they're like, "Here, I'm buffing you," and then they're like,
Yeah.
"And dropped."
Yeah. Good shit. I think this is in range. He's just gonna cast a spell. He needs to move a little closer though. He's gonna get right next to Belgren. Actually, gross. And you hear him begin muttering a spell. And then an explosion happens at the top of the tower.
A fiery explosion?
No, a loud explosion of sound. As he's going to cast Shatter up there at 3rd level.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 3rd level. Which covers the whole floor, basically, of the area up there. 10-foot radius, yeah. Glave's making a con save.
Can I ask a question while he's right next
That's a fail. You can do anything, yeah.
Is he wearing the set of armor we saw him wear in the
18
Snake
damage.
Temple?
That's
Or
a
is
good
he
question.
armorless?
You know, he's wearing robes right now.
Mm,
And he has a satchel over his shoulder.
all right.
There's a burst of sound as it erupts. You can hear out to 300 feet. And she failed the save. She takes some damage. 18 damage. All right. He's going to use the rest of his hasted movement to actually start climbing the ladder. 15 there, and then he's going to go 15 up the ladder. Some weirds go, and now it's Korum's turn.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Mm. Oh, I forgot. Good job myself. So, if I remember correctly, when it came to the rune magic, I got to have like one spell slot. Something along
Yeah,
those lines.
you chose 2 spells you can cast once per day for free.
Okay.
If you have your own spell slots, you can use your spell slots to cast them instead, but otherwise,
Yeah,
I don't think you do.
But I do
Yeah.
not. So, in any case, I like living and not dying.
Yo, same.
Therefore, let's see how pathetic this is.
Nah. You'd be surprised how handy a first level spell can be. That is better than absolutely nothing.
Did it add the stuff correctly? It did. Okay.
Yeah, roll the 2.
I'm getting a little healthier.
You just like
Every little
put
bit
your
helps.
hand. You just pat your cheeks a little bit.
Yeah, just self pat. Okay, and then
I always forget.
okay, so that's my action.
Fucking evocation spell.
I know.
Go ahead.
So are the
and-
Raise Dead, Resurrection, and then Revivify, and all those.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's destruction magic.
Bonus action.
If you think of it like Oblivion turns, it's like the same class. Evocation is kind of like destruction magic.
Nah,
For the most part.
Restoration is the best magic school ever. Totally
Yeah.
balanced. It can't be broken in any way whatsoever.
Greater fortify speed on my
Just
horse.
Ignore the lesser skeleton right next to me that I'm spam casting on right now, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
I proceed
and
to get a
then
million acrobatics and jump across them.
just gonna fucking stand here.
Okay.
Rather patient defense. I'll
Oh, there you go.
point.
There you go.
Gotta use that more. It's the best.
No,
I don't
it's
think
the bonus
anything's gonna
action.
come out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's one of the best things to do. It's like
That's how you dodge.
it's like a blur without concentration.
There's my dodge. There we go.
They had to give monks something, you know?
Yeah.
Trying very hard
A
not to
weird
just continually
Those
beef
weird
it.
things. Patchwork.
Tower's very obviously on fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fire? Where?
What fire?
I barely knew her.
Remind me how many levels of exhaustion Greater Resto cures?
All
I
of
know
them, I
less-
believe, if I remember correctly. Here we go again.
That's what I was looking for.
Is it in here?
I don't think so. No, because this is just like the raw.
Oh no, we have this other one.
Exhaustion.
Removing exhaustion. Here you go.
Hey,
A casting of Greater Restoration can remove all levels
all
of
levels.
exhaustion. Lesser Resto does 1d4.
1. Perfect. Okay. Belgrin, report structural integrity.
Structural integrity. I
I'm
love it.
hanging in there. I can take care of it if I just have like 5 minutes. Do your thing.
Game Finland's a long time.
It is okay. It is an action. Thank God. The teachings of Moradin tell us there is no rest for the wicked, and then he'll cast Greater Resto on Belgrin. We'll clear out all the exhaustion levels.
I love it.
If I'm wicked, wouldn't this burn me as I get rid of my exhaustion?
This unit does not make those judgments.
Falcon sweats even harder.
Does it look like? I know the tower's on fire, but like, it's probably not safe to be near the base of it. We get the sense like it's probably gonna start falling apart or over.
On the next turn, this fire is going to spread. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 10 feet to get
And then
there.
on my next turn, it's going to spread even more.
That's what I just said.
I am hasted, so that's double movement, so 60 in total. I used 10, so I got 50
Yeah.
left. We're gonna come all the way down over here to Finn. And that's without sprinting or dashing. That's crazy.
Amazing. Your reaction's
Haste is-
back, by the way.
Haste is a great spell, and that's it for the turn.
I need to cast.
I don't think you've ever had that cast on you. Maybe once.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I've
there's
done it
been
to
a
him
few
once.
other times.
I've casted it on them. Wait,
Yeah,
Pavel.
did I? Yeah.
you have.
All right.
Usually
been
You're
like a
trying to
year.
attack the guy in the tower, right? Just making sure.
Yeah,
the fire
usually
tower?
she gets it.
Yeah, there's
Which
one helmed horror
makes
left
sense.
over by
Yeah.
Divana, and there's the glaive in the tower. Though you do not have line of sight with glaive in the tower right now. Pablo.
Oh, that's not mud.
There's a floor on the way. Oh, I'm talking about in the tower up here.
Oh no, the thing over by Devona.
You do have line of sight with the helmed horror by Divana, yes.
Oh,
The mud is just flat on the ground.
Yeah, that's just mud. You don't have to attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's
Okay,
not,
cool.
it don't look like it's a hill, but
I'm gonna shoot the helm horror.
That's my cast
Suppressing
magic.
fire.
oh, it's enough to hit. Nice. Is it resistant to acid? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, acid's not happening. Never mind. Okay, 13 damage. That misses. Watch out, barrel!
And
Oh,
precision
another miss.
attack.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, roll bless for the first for that
Oh, right.
for both of those. Oh, look at that! See, you gotta remember your bless, buddy. That's
Oh, thank you.
21, which makes it hit. 12 damage on the second attack. And then precision plus bless. Well, you didn't have to use a precision if you want to save that die, because your
Oh, sure,
bless rolled
yeah.
high enough.
All right, yeah, I'll just add it back.
And for 8 more damage. From downtown,
Down.
Pavel kills the
Yeah.
helmed horror. And it crumples to the ground in a mound of armor. No more red glow. Right in front of you, Devana. You're like, what?
Get fucked, but also, hey, that was mine.
Hey,
An arrow from
is
way
he
over there.
suppressed over there?
He's like, I was only doing suppressing fire.
Was the Expendables where he's like, warning shot, and then he fucking blasts that guy in half?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
A
the one.
little low.
I love it. You want to move? Well,
Alright, no, I'm gonna chill here.
oh yeah. Suo. Before we come to your turn, I forgot to
Yeah.
remind you that your hand is still here. Though
My
it's no longer grappled. Because you're still concentrating on it. There
Yeah,
it is.
pump back.
Oh.
It's on the bridge.
Oh. Oh.
But there
Okay.
it is. Glaive. Sunhall, I think, is the only one that can see this. And maybe Blackstone a little bit just through the hole in the floor. But you see the 5 puddles that are now like boiling on the floor of the tower begin to spread around and put the fire out. And they do so. The fire is put out.
No!
They use their own bodies just to mush around and put the fire out.
Does he evaporate then?
With the little tendrils, because don't they have zero movement on land?
They just use
slap
their
it
own. They just use their own bodies just to move
So
around on top
did
of
it
it.
die?
No, they takes a little bit of burning damage. And go ahead and roll a d10. That's how much damage they take.
Oh, yeah. D10.
Does Glaive also take the damage? Which one goes in?
Oh. Typical D10 roll from me.
I'm gonna make them all take 4 damage. There's no 10 on a d10 for you. There's only a 5 or lower.
Honestly, yeah. Most of the time.
Okay. Sonatol's getting attacked. I didn't roll for her last turn to see if she gets her thing back. No, I did.
Yeah.
But she didn't. She didn't get it back. I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna roll now for her next turn. She does not get the helicopter attack back.
Helicopter.
Oh god, why is it?
Helicopter?
Oh, I minus the wrong thing. Okay, 1 second. Okay. You're getting 4 attacks against you, Sonatol.
The matron protects.
And only one of those hits.
AC is 22.
Yep.
You take 10 piercing damage. I'm gonna say the weirds only had to use their movement to do that. And object interactions, I guess, in a way. They're also going to attack you, Sonatol. I'll give them not advantage because now you know what they are. And you can see them. They're not in water. But you are in range of all 5 of them. And it looks like only one of these hits you also. The 22 hits you, right? For another 10 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Which actually lets the last 2 have advantage. I'm going to roll 2 more d20s for them. Because you're restrained after that one. And 20 misses you, so that's it. You are grappled and restrained in the air. I know you would normally fall with 0 movement because you don't have a hover, but it's holding you up here with its grapple, so you don't fall.
Fun.
She's gonna move across the tower, I think. Yeah, to here. You can take an AOP, Sonatol, but it's a disadvantage because you're restrained. A 16 misses. And your reaction's used. Alright, we are... I think that's it. Yep, that's it. And it's turn.
Okay. I have to use my action to move the hand, correct? Or is that bonus action?
Bonus action.
So I can still cast a spell, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you've already casted this one.
Another question is Patrick still super shielded?
Yes.
Yes, and now he's hasted, so he has even more AC.
Nice. What's his AC that? No.
28, 29, 30, 31.
Jesus
31.
Christ. Okay. Okay, that's always make sure. So what's the hands movement? Shit, sorry.
60 feet.
Thank you.
Yeah, it could fly. So it could go pretty far.
There.
You want to go close to Bill or Patrick?
Yeah. I think
Okay,
it's
you can
60
actually go one more square because you were measuring from the
thank
back side of it.
You said Sonatol is immunifier still?
As far as you know, he is immune to fire.
You'll know when he stops being immune.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fireball top of tower again. It's not on fire
okay.
anymore.
Okay.
It needs to be on fire.
Needs to be on fire.
It needs to be on fire, yeah.
Is the tower on fire? It could be more on fire.
It could always be more on fire. Damn. That was 3 damage less than my big spell. Jesus Christ.
Well, Fireball is a lower level spell, not a level 7 spell. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not much less damage. Yeah.
He just rolled bad on his fire.
I just rolled bad on the big spell.
Alright, I got a dex save from Glaive and 5
That's
water
why
weird.
Fireball is the old trustful, no matter what. Third level spell slot, it's gonna
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay. 23 DC. Glaive fails. She's going to use her reaction. She just got back to minimize the damage with her self-preservation. If you can, 1 second.
She going bitch mode?
It's a weapon attack only. Hit by weapon attack. Okay.
I am a weapon, though.
30 fire damage. Not resistant. The weirds are resistant.
I'm not after the weirds. I'm after the strange.
Okay. 15 and reduced to 7 for the first one because he saved. Or second one. First one. First weird. The rest... Oh, the last one saved also. Okay. 15 for this one. 15 for this one. 15 for that one. 7 for the last one. You see her like crumple to the ground against the wall back here. She falls prone as the blast like knocks her back down against the floor as the place begins burning again around her.
You see her neck cackling.
She's technically down, but she's doing the dying state like you guys can do. Something special about her.
And meanwhile, Sonatol just walks out of the fire like the goddamn Terminator with a scythe.
Yeah. And now it's Sonatol's turn. Unless you want to move, Annette. You want to move?
Nah, I'm fine right
yourself?
here. I'm
protected by double.
but I'm also weak, tiny, and I probably take a shit ton of damage, and I got like no hit points.
Yeah, you still have vulnerability, which is
True.
why I put double.
I
on
do.
top of you.
Yeah. All right, Sonatol, you are grappled and restrained, but you have your turn.
Double's bigger than me.
The
That's why I was
Sonatol
like,
does
oh.
not like this water.
Kia.
Where-
You know what this needs? More fire.
Where is that going?
I approve.
It's a 10-foot radius, 40 feet high.
Oh yeah, okay, it'll cover
So just
the
the
whole,
top of the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that. Or do you want her in it?
I want her
Do you
in
want
it.
Glaive in it? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. You're gonna miss one weird, a puddle, because it's over here by you. Okay, she's gonna automatically fail that. And then 4 weirds are dex saving. What's your spell save DC? 21? 1 saved. And that's 25 damage. You kill one of the weirds as it bubbles and dissolves. The second weird is even killed by the half damage because it had 5 HP remaining. And the other 2 are also killed. You kill all 4 weirds. So there's 4 puddles you see just like vaporize in the heat. And they are no more.
Man. Absolutely devastated.
There's still a puddle that was outside of the area next to you here.
But is that puddle thinking twice now?
The one that was that the
Thinking
one
twice.
that was restraining, grappling me, or no?
Oh, good question. Let me see. No, it was the third one on the list that was grappling. You're no longer restrained.
Yay! I'm going to fly around the outside of the tunnel, or of the to here.
The tower, you mean?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly around the outside of the tower.
Okay. I'm gonna actually make him visible because you can see him. I don't know. They shouldn't be invisible. There we go. That was only for Bugrin's surprise. Gotcha.
They got me.
And that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay.
Let me roll to see if I get even more temp hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Nice. All right. The helmed horror is dead. Weirds do things that are in the water. That is weird.
Lots of
Keel.
splashing.
We bonus action return the blade to my hand.
Mew.
And then we move there. And then we action dash to get there. There's also no button. Sure that's intended?
Boop.
Water weird.
There we go. Cool.
Hey. Another weird is doing weird things. And now it's Belgin's turn.
Free
Alright.
action to scream she's down. But apparently not.
Okay.
She looks like
I can't-
she sounds like a she sounds like a dying graphics card, where it's like
Oh no.
you hear like popping noises and sparks are flying out of her.
Alright. So I have been traveling with Patchwork for a long time now. And I know all Warforged are built different, but they all seem to have at least similar qualities across the line, no matter what variation they come in. Does it seem like this overclock ability is coming from her or her armor? Can I make an Arcana check to try to devise that at all? Because I was right next to her multiple times, and in the ethereal plane, looking
Yeah.
at it, so she couldn't interact with me.
Okay. Sure. Roll an investigation.
Yeah. Belgin's
Yeah,
whole
that's
idea is he got greater resto, but he's kind of out at the moment for this. He can't get up there fast enough, and he can't do anything even if he does. So he's trying to start thinking about, okay, it's clear Bart gets this armor. We saw him in this armor in the Snake Temple. If he has this armor, can he now do the overclock ability? Is what I'm trying to devise.
Okay.
Is this something we'll see him do if we encounter him? Let's see. Investigation. 21.
That's really good. Yeah, so you know how Patrick like grafts armor onto his body and just it stays there and he can't be like removed off of him against his will. So yeah, she has the same thing where the armor looks different from her body underneath it. And yes, when she used her overdrive ability, it did seem to be like steaming out of the armor that's grafted onto her and not her actual body herself.
Gotcha. All right. With that,
And yes, a lot of the plates, the color is exact because it was a gold armor he was wearing before, and some of the plates are shaped differently. Maybe he's reshaped. Maybe he reshapes it later or something.
it's possibly enchanted and they can form fit.
But it's most likely definitely the armor you saw him wearing when you saw him with the Yunti.
All right. Good to know he can just auto haste when we see him next time. That's real great. And I'm going to use my bonus action to do this. Give me my spell slot back. Plus 12. And I'll use the rest of my movement to get away from the crumbling tower. And that is my turn.
Oh yeah, let me put the fire back on. I forgot. The fireball back. Finn, it's your turn. As a weird does weird things.
Weird things. Weird things.
So odd. Some sort of odd liquid.
How tall is the tower from the rock?
60 feet tall.
It's 50 feet up to the floor inside the tower at the top from the base. And the base starts here, where this beam ends. So you have the 50 feet up from this.
Yeah, and it's like 45 feet away from you.
All right. Because Sanatal said something about that. She's still standing even though she's down. Or alive.
He said she's down, but she's still like functioning.
She's
She's
dying, not dead.
Not standing anymore, but yeah.
I'm going to.
But what if she pops up like Elton John style?
Just
still
rises like the
standing,
Undertaker.
better than ever. That'd be creepy too, Undertaker style.
Damn, I don't know what to fucking do.
Yeah, I just kind of did things for the sake of doing things, but I'm like, man, getting up there is going to be a nightmare.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. If nobody stops me, you're just gonna see Finn move, dash, and just literally just climb right up this fucking pole, right to the floor. Because I have a climb speed of movement speed.
Okay. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're going up the leg? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just climbing right up the fucking side of the leg. And that'll be my turn because I don't really have anything else to do.
Okay. Kryn.
And nobody stopped me, so.
Yeah.
What is happening now? She's not dead?
Yeah, technically. Bartholomew
Dying.
Blackman is making his way up to her.
To her. So this
Flaming
is he?
coward. Jesus.
God damn it.
So can I just fly, sprint across to get to the other side of the book? Faster?
Yeah. If you want to.
Yeah. How far can I go?
You can go like this to here, and then you have another 100 feet
Okay.
like that, and you can be like over here,
Yeah.
and you have another 100 feet to go from there
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to sprint.
in a straight line. So you can go like
Yeah, I just wanted to sprint in.
over here if you want to be there.
Just wanted to be near Patchwork for now.
Okay, yeah, you can put yourself over there. It's fine.
Yeah. Ooh, there. That's it. Just to get over here with everybody.
Alrighty. Barrel.
It seems like now might be the time to start gathering up in that direction. So I'm gonna follow in Critten's life steps and sprint to the left, kind of at an angle.
Yeah.
Kind of dodging this.
You can just put yourself anywhere over there you want to be now, because you guys figured it out. As you step off the edge of this page, the edge of the other side of the book like just appears in front of you, and you step onto it.
So weird, man.
And everything behind you, you look behind you, it's gone. It's now in front of you.
5 times your speed, right?
Yeah. 150 if it's 30.
You know, I don't know actually. From here, where I was. There. I could probably be right up there next to Patchwork.
Yeah.
And then, now that I'm over there, how does everybody look?
You get to do nothing because you sprinted.
Yeah. That doesn't mean I can't use my eyes.
I still can look.
That's true.
No, you're not blind.
I thought you were asking because you're going to heal somebody. They all look pretty fucked up.
Okay. Planning for next round. Okay.
Yep. Weirds do weird things. Devana.
Sorry, I was eating some cheesecake.
How dare you not share?
It's a Costco cheesecake.
Oh man. Nice.
Okay. So the only bad is up in the tower, right? Or
Yeah, the tower's on fire and Glaive is down. You don't have line of sight with her.
God damn it.
It's not on fire, just being purified.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna dash. Bop. And that's it.
I love it. Okay. Bartholomew is like, damn it, it's on fire again. He's gonna cast a spell.
It's your dream, dickhead. Work for it.
Right. Okay. As he climbs the ladder, you just see the. I was looking to see if anything put out the fire. He doesn't, but he does have. He climbs the ladder, and the fire starts to part around him. What was that? Okay. Oh yeah, he says it doesn't matter. He gets right up next to Glaive, as the fire is kind of like being held back around him. And while he's hasted, he begins speed looting, basically. As he says, "So this is what the Lord of Blades sends? Gilded scrap pretending to be divine?" You hear Glaive on a glitchy type of voice say, "You defile the will of the Blade Lord. Every bolt you tear brings your end closer." He says, Blackstone says, "Keep preaching. I want to hear your God's silence when I rip the last piece off."
This
And
this guy's awful.
I know Belgren hates him, but Patchwork's like, hey man, that's yeah.
I think
He
a lot of us are
says-
getting there.
He watches and he learns you are already on his list. And then with that last word, he rips her faceplate off, and she shuts down permanently.
He's just Nick Caged him.
It's not face off. No, it's not. No.
You see him
You would have
cast
to wear her face.
You see him cast a spell, right? You see him cast a spell, and the armor begins to glow. Sonatol, you're the only one that sees this, I think. Maybe Finn through some cracks in the wood or something. He casts a spell on the armor, and it begins to float around him, and then it slams onto his body and begins forming around him, and then it begins to spread.
He's Iron Man?
As basically Iron Manning himself into the suit of armor, yes.
Is this a suit of full plate?
And the last thing that you see is this blue gem in the chest plate, right in the center of the chest.
I hate him. I hate him even more.
I'm just amazed he could put a full suit of full plate on that fast.
What, Beryl?
He basically just used the arcane armor feature from the armor subclass.
Yes, exactly. You can don and doff their armor as an action, yeah.
As an action, yep.
Well, he's doing,
that was him
doing...
casting the spell, quote, the spell.
While he's doing it, I scream down. I'm like, this guy's into necrophilia. Can we kill him?
What? He's not fucking her. Shut up, dude.
Is it necrophilia if it's
What
a
a
robot?
weird,
There's no necro involved.
What a
thing
weird
to
thing to
say.
say. Anyways,
haven't proven
moving
they're not.
That
on.
was pretty weird.
Think before you speak, Glam, okay? As that happens and the armor grabs onto him, he just begins to disappear and vanish away. As this page of the dream
We won the
begins to
dream?
end.
We won the dream.
He did it. Dot, dot,
As the dream begins to end, the book begins to turn a page, And Dreamweaver does that usual noise he makes when something weird that he's not expecting happens. He goes, ah! Ah! 1 second. Yes, thank you, that one.
I was heading for it.
Let me put on the music for the next person's dream as the glitch happens once
More
again.
trauma dumping, yay!
Where did I put that link? Okay, here it is. Okay. Bard the Bard, stop playing that. Play this, please. Okay. God damn it. Patchwork!
Yeah.
Oh, there was one more thing. Sorry, I just did this for fun at the end of this book. I was just bored one night, and I did it for fun. As Glaive dies, all of the water weirds in the water like explode all at once and die, and the water just splashes up vertically like 100 feet, like so.
Holy shit.
Dude.
There should be a whale jumping over there.
And as all the the whale, and as all the water begins to rain down on you guys, the dream begins to fade away.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
If anyone was on the bridge or in the water when this happened, I was going to have them go flying. But luckily, nobody was. Amazing.
It's like you
almost like the
taught us
water was
very
dangerous.
firmly to get the
Yeah.
fuck away from the water.
Exactly. The dream wavers. The river's cool breeze lingers on your metal frame, but the sound of flowing water begins to fade. The reflection of the watchtower shimmers in the surface, distorting and twisting. The sentinel in the tower, a warforged like you, has met its end and been reforged into something more useful. Patrick agrees, right? Armor? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But something about your companions is wrong. Their heads turn too slowly, their movements stiff, unnatural. Their eyes, glowing embers, lock onto you with a hollow stare, and then darkness. The scent of damp earth and salt vanishes, the river, the tower, the warforged, all gone. A dry, scorching wind replaces the cool air, and the scent of charred wood and scorched grain clogs your senses. The world reforms, but it is no longer the place you just left. No longer metal, no longer warforged. You are something else, smaller, flesh and bone. The weight of a satchel presses against your shoulder, a dull ache in your hairy, bare feet from a long day's work. Your hands, calloused and rough, clutch your trusty hammer. The world is familiar but strange. The sky, a deep golden hue as the sun sets over rolling fields of wheat. You have memories of growing up in these hills, of meeting your wife and how nervous you were when you proposed. Memories of great joy when your first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh were born. All peaceful, happy memories. They bring a smile to your face while you work. Your home is just over the next hill, but you now notice something rises from the area beyond. And the nightmare unfolds. Before you crest the hill, the first thing you notice is the smoke, thick and black, curling into the twilight sky. The smell follows, a sharp, acrid bite in the air, the unmistakable stench of burning wood and flesh. Your heart, beating, organic, too fragile, hammers against your ribs as you break into a run over the hill. The long stalks of wheat slap against your arms as you push through your field, their dry husks scratching at your skin. The scent of smoke grows stronger, choking, and then the farmstead comes into view. The wooden fence is broken. 1 second. Boom. Splintered and smashed, as if something massive and invincible barreled through it like a flaming sword through paper. The barn's thatched roof is ablaze. Orange tongues of fire licking greedily at the beams. The crops, your crops, the livelihood of your family, are nothing but smoldering ruins, or will be soon. The once golden wheat blackened and curling into ash. The scent of burned grain mingles with something far worse, blood. Your grip tightens on your hammer, looking for whatever has done this. The house door hangs open, swinging limply on broken hinges. Inside, the dim light of the fire casts long shadows on the walls. Your footsteps are uneven, hesitant, as you step through the threshold. The wooden floor beneath you is warm, too warm. Blood seeps between the cracks in the planks, still fresh, still wet. Then you see them, your family, lifeless, torn apart, their faces frozen in terror, their hands reaching towards the door in some desperate final plea, the walls smeared with streaks of red. The smell of death is thick, cloying, and suffocating. Your breath comes in ragged gasps. Your vision blurs. You drop your hammer. A sound, a creak behind you, and you turn. A shadow looms in the doorway, impossibly tall, its eyes gleaming orange with something inhuman. Its form is indistinct, shifting like smoke and shadow, yet you know this metal thing is the thing that did this. It watches, silent, waiting. A scream builds in your throat, but it is not your own. It is metal, grinding, shuddering, a sound you have never made, but one you know is yours. Your hands, once calloused flesh, are metal once more. The warm blood beneath your feet is gone. The house and hammer are gone. The fields, the fire, the corpses, all gone. The silence is absolute. Then a whisper. Did you think yourself beyond grief? And I had this guy. There he is. Yeah. The one thing you told me was Patrick does not like Dream Space.
No, Patchwork does not like Dream Space.
We can get rid of the initiative window.
So the way that the fire / lava spreads under his right foot, it looks like he's got monkey toes spreading out.
Monkey toes. So do you think yourself beyond grief, Patchwork?
This unit is the sum of its parts. When it meets its end, it gets repurposed into its next purpose.
What about when someone else does Patrick care for people? What happens, how does he feel when someone that he cares for dies? Not himself. Maybe he doesn't care what happens to him, but others that he cares for.
Patchwork knows their souls are in Moradin's forge now. He will see to it that they get repurposed.
So he doesn't grieve, you say?
He does not.
Okay. Wanted to be clear. The voice continues. Then you are not lost. You have not forgotten. The pain that burned your phantom heart is real, and that, too, is proof of life. You were made, yes, but you have also lived. You loved something, enough to hurt when it was taken. You carry them with you, not as a burden, but as a hammer, to temper yourself. No grief. Embraced. You gain a little ability here. I'll tell you about it after. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Is Patchwork affected by the curse of flesh? Is this what I'm understanding?
No. Please no.
The darkness then collapses, shattering like glass, and then you are falling, weightless and cold. The scent of fire, of death, is ripped away, replaced by something softer. Incense, candlelight. The smooth, polished stone beneath your feet feels almost unreal. You're in the Dreamweaver's Hall once again. Your fingers twitch, metal digits flexing. The weight of your body returns, solid, warforged once more, but the echo of that heartbeat, lingers in your chest. The phantom scent of smoke still clings to your mind, and somewhere deep within, something inside you still mourns. And you all witness this. FYI. As you're returned to the Hall of Dreams.
Cool.
Does anyone have any questions for Patchwork?
Yeah. Barrel straightforward asks, did you dream that you used to not be Warforged? It was something of flesh and bone? Is that real?
This unit never experiences these dreams. The vision is not of this unit. This unit only knows designation Patchwork.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, Patchwork doesn't dream because he doesn't sleep.
Right.
So he has no idea.
The Dreamweaver speaks up when you say that. I just thought of this. He says, dreams are the windows to our souls, and not anyone else's. And he mumbles kind of under his breath, and they're also something else, but you aren't ready for that one yet.
What was that? What was the last bit at the end there?
Carol also asked, then, could it be possible that Patchwork could have been a flesh and bone being who Moradin reforged into a Warforged? Is that what it means to be reforged?
This unit only knows current designation Patchwork.
Does
he kind of gets stuck in a loop and he doesn't really answer you.
It's his version of error.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's boot looping. He's stuck in the OS and keeps restarting.
Dreamweaver will say, most of you may know this already, but souls do not just disappear or dissipate when one's life ends.
Well, yeah,
the energy goes somewhere or is used in some way. It never fully dissipates. Memories are rumored to be carried along sometimes. There's the he gestures at Sonatol. This happens to many, in fact. And Sonatol briefly flashes back to Yonti, and then back to Half-Orc again.
Ew, it's gross, put it away.
He just looks like a person. Like, he's not even one of the monstrous Yontis. He's just
looks
a
like
guy with snake eyes.
He looks like Voldemort.
Pretty much.
No nose.
Yeah, no nose, yeah.
Playing with the character customization sliders. Just real fast.
Yeah.
Right.
He turned on the console commands.
As Beryl and Patchwork are having this conversation, does Belgrador know any like biblical tales of Moradin that like say something like that happens to like a faithful soul of Moradin? They're reforged to like metal beings. Is that like a fairy tale? Something they say at like Sunday school? Has that been uttered before?
Maybe the whole soul forge thing where he forges the souls, but the very basic fundamentals of forging means you're reshaping something into something else. You don't just create something from nothing.
Of course.
So a soul forged had to be something before it was a warforged soul.
Right.
And that
There's
seems to
just
make
no,
sense to you.
That's what Beryl was trying to get at, was that
That seems to make sense to you, yep.
Patchwork's body is essentially a shell that a different soul, or a soul, who is now Patchwork, got thrown into there.
Hey, Patchwork, you were dug up 60 years ago, right? Like they found you in the mines?
30 or 60,
Where
something like
in the mines? Like, were you deep in the Underdark? Or did they find you up in the mountain?
Clan Bronzebeard found me and Ark fill in the blank of whatever deep.
Yeah, you were
mine it
found
was.
in one of the deep mines.
Yeah.
Where they dig too deep, too greedily. No. Yeah, no, it was basically the Underdark side of the mines, because it was very deep.
Okay. Did that plain area look like familiar topographically? Like, did it look like what the area around Dargadun used to look like before Kalimshan did its thing?
The place you just saw in his dream?
Yeah, was that like pre-past?
Roll a history
before the
check.
founding? Because I know Kalimshan exploding did a lot to the place. History?
Yeah, roll a history check. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
This age. I'll add a +5 to that, sure.
17? Okay.
Yeah.
It looked more like the surrounding area of the Taiga Lowlands, which is south of Radum. But,
yeah, that's way south.
You had his first person view through the whole dream, but when you look down, he had bare feet and they were hairy. So you're pretty sure he was a halfling. Which, you know, halflings don't hang out near the mountains of Dargadun, but they do hang out down there in the Taiga Lowlands. But it also looked like roll a perception check, actually.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm good at those.
This is to see if you notice something during the dream.
It's a 19.
Okay, yeah. The rings of the planet were still circling the planet in this dream.
Oh, the yellow shards?
You just kind of glance up and you still saw it.
Shit, that was long ago then.
Yes.
So
you know that ring was destroyed when the dragon shards fell to the surface.
Which was how many hundreds of years ago?
Thousands of years ago. 3,000 plus 5,000 or so, yeah, I think it was.
Patchwork, I think you used to be a halfling 3,000 years ago. Because that was way south. Nowhere near you would have been dug up. And from the way everything looked, it was deep in the past. The planet still had that ring of yellow shards swirling around it. So it was like thousands of years ago. Like pre-Kalimshan calamity.
This unit does not dream. It is unsure what to make of that vision.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do about this vision I'm having right now in front of me, and I walk over and I just start slapping healing words into people, starting with Patchwork.
I love it.
So
everyone can be at full HP now. You take like 10 minutes or something like that to do that.
I'm just tossing balls everywhere.
Unless you guys want to take a short or long rest.
That is also
before the final book.
Was this supposed to be the short rest where we do the Heroes Feast?
This is the last event.
Up to you. You have the final book where you have the possible confrontation of the creature that caused this entire thing.
Right.
And whatever Blackstone has to do with it. So if you wanted to take a long rest, you could.
Well, I have no 1st, 4th, or 5th level spell slots right now.
I think they're going to need a long rest. Sadly.
Do we have enough time for one as I look at the Dreamweaver? Is that within the time frame, or are we...
He looks up at the sky at nothing and rolls a d20.
In the sky.
Blackstone stirs. I'm not sure. It's up to you.
Shit. I think we might only have a short rest available, guys.
Well, short rested.
Unless we want to do all of this over again.
Nope.
Short rest.
It wouldn't be over again. It would just be harder.
Oh, I thought we had to restart. I didn't realize it would be... Okay.
No, I wouldn't make it do all this all over again. That'd be annoying.
I assumed it was a gauntlet. I'm sorry.
That'd be annoying for me. It is kind of like a gauntlet, but he's not sure. So it's up to you guys to make the call. The whole thing that is affecting his dreams right now is wonky, and he doesn't understand it yet. So that's why he doesn't have a sure answer, and rolled a 1, so he couldn't tell.
Speaking of wonky things, that Warforged, that other dream, she had like a weird tether connected her to the next page where it had a castle.
Yeah, that's how I know where to send you next.
So that wasn't like a person. That was clearly like a hand puppet. Right?
No, it wasn't a puppet, but it was a I guess we'll call it a dream tether. It just shows that they're connected in some way. It doesn't mean that he was, or whatever it was controlling her.
But do you think whatever it is was boosting her up to where she was kicking her ass like that, or was that just?
That's a possibility.
What saw? Well, either way,
okay, Tree, bye.
in that castle.
Bye.
You're gonna miss Sonatol's dream.
Gorum, no! Just disappears.
So here I can get back my first levels, but I'll be out of 4th and 5th. I don't know what patch he has, and without who knows if we get another healer coming back.
Yeah, nobody die. We'll be fine.
I have 3rd, so I have Revivify, but
I am only out of 6 level slots.
He also tells you that everything you've experienced until now, if you think it was hard, it was because of this entity. It is most likely going to be the most difficult thing you've dealt with.
I think that's
so
a
far.
hint.
So do we
go in at
roll
full
the
power
dice and hope he doesn't wake up?
yeah, I think he's saying we should be going in at full power.
Wait, shit, can we? Where's land? Frost had land.
I mean, the whole point of a
That
gauntlet.
just gives you rooms and beds to sleep in.
The whole point of a gauntlet is to wear you out. You weren't supposed to be spending your crap too early. That's your
Solid.
fault.
I'm not
The other
wearing
thing
arms.
is,
Doing it or not?
That's
if he
your
wakes
fault.
up
I
and
say
it gets
short
harder,
rest.
then it'll even be harder next time.
It's gonna be harder if you long rest. I say short rest.
Well, we just have to make sure no one dies, because that's where we're at.
You want to do a vote? You have one quorum says long
Save
rest.
what you have for revivifies them, because people are going to die.
Well, if anything, everyone's at full HP now. If that matters.
And
But you're all
6
missing your resources. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The resources are missing. People will die. If you didn't save anything, people will die.
I save stuff, just I use stuff too.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
I
You
feel
use
like
stuff
there's a
probably
lot
you
of
didn't need to.
blaming going around.
Still have a Hero's Feast and the Beacon of Hope armor.
I went
So
Bowrin.
if nothing else, we'll be
Did the Heroes
boosted and
Feast
have...
happen? I don't remember.
No.
Heroes Feast hasn't
No.
happened.
You could do one though, yeah, if you have a spell
Yes,
slot.
that's what I'm saying. If we do a
For
short
Bowrin,
rest,
Okay, yeah.
we could still do a Hero's Feast, and the Beacon of Hope armor charge is still intact. So we
Yeah.
can roll in Hero's Feast boosted and max healing.
Still saying short.
So short rest. I think short rest is the.
I
ideal.
think that's the better option, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, you can give all yourselves 16 temp HP because his Twilight Aura was still going at the end. And you rolled a 16 there at the end. Give yourselves back anything that a short rest gives you. I'll click the button for the short rest stuff. It'll give some of your stuff back, but not everything.
Why is my hit point bar all messed up?
Mine was too. I just reloaded my token. I just deleted it and brought it back.
Thank you. I do just that. Yeah.
Alrighty. Yep. Remember to manually add anything else that comes back from a short rest. All Pavel's fighter stuff, for example.
While we're doing this, is my apron of holding busted now?
It's gone. It's gone.
So all that
it ripped open and
shit...
exploded and became nothing.
Okay. So all the scraps that were in it are just...
All that shit is just on the ground right here somewhere. Wherever you want it to be.
Patchwork's got spaghetti coming out of his pockets.
Do I have like a pile of junk decal? Let me see. I think I do. Yeah, here we go. For some reason, there were some barrels in there too. There you go.
All kinds of crap.
Put it over here.
Oh god, the smell of all those dragon parts.
Dragon
Jesus.
everywhere.
I thought they smelled bad already. No, Patrick, no.
Here, we'll put it further down the tunnel. We moved it over there.
Over there, yeah.
Hell yeah. What is the dream ability?
Oh, right. No grief embraced. Once per long rest, when a creature you can see is reduced to 0 hit points, you can use your reaction to recover your hit points equal to twice your level plus your Constitution modifier, as your grief hardens into a burning will to endure. If this recovery heals you above your max hit points, you gain temporary hit points equal to the overflow. However, when you fall below half your hit point maximum, roll a d20 at the start of each of your turns until your hit points are above half your maximum. On a 5 or lower, you're incapacitated until the start of your next turn as your mind drifts toward the memory of loss.
Is this affected by Beacon of Hope if it's active?
It's already at max. There's no roll, so.
Oh, it just is. Got it.
It's twice your level plus your con mod. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep.
And I'll send that text to you. The Dreamweaver tells you what your other one was.
Sure.
If you felt you were beyond grief. Once per long rest. The first time you would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, you instead up to 1 hit point. But you still gain 1 level of exhaustion. When you do, you emit a pulse of psychic energy. All creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or take 3d12 psychic damage and be frightened of you until the end of their next turn.
That one's definitely better.
I don't know, this one lets you heal people.
Yeah, but I'm not dead yet goes real far. Half-orc racial is strong.
When you see someone else go down to 0, you can heal yourself. That's what this one is, basically.
I mean, that's good too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we feasting?
Yep. Hero's Feast comes at a cost.
The food!
I gave you all the dream gems. It's all good. You got plenty.
Yes, but I have to use my 7th level slot to do it.
That's also true, but still, we love you and appreciate you for it.
Yeah. And there's no upcast for it, which is
Am I
crazy.
doing this wrong? Did I do that wrong? Oh god, hold on 1 second.
What's the extra 2d10? Hopefully I don't roll like shit. Good luck. Awesome.
Okay, hold on. I need to go over this with you again, Patrick.
Sure.
When I asked you, if Patrick thinks he's beyond grief, like he doesn't feel it, the answer to that question is yes, like he doesn't feel grief.
Correct. He doesn't feel it because everything just gets reused. He gets repurposed. Everyone else gets repurposed.
I confused myself, and I gave you the one where you do feel grief.
Oh.
Because the way I worded it was, do you think yourself beyond grief? And then the answer to what you are saying to that is yes.
Yes.
Because you don't feel it. But I gave you, but but I took it as you saying no to me asking you if you feel grief, which is a different type of question. And then I gave you the no to my other question. So never mind. You do get the other one.
Hell yeah.
Because you're grief tempered. As I was reading it, it wasn't making sense to me. I'm like, wait. I wrote this one to be if he does feel grief. And I'm like, that's wrong. Okay. So yeah, no, you do get the other one. It's called Soul Forged Resolve.
Soul Forged, hey, I like that.
So once per long rest, you can drop to 1 HP instead of 0 if you go down. You still gain 1 level exhaustion, but then you explode with psychic energy against any
wisdom
creatures of your
save,
choice. Yeah.
12 psychic damage, and frightened. That's awesome.
It's and it should say. I didn't write that in there. I'll write it in now.
Okay, I won't copy it yet. Then I'll wait.
Yeah.
Enhance.
Good job.
Everybody enjoy their +4 max HP. You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it.
Traditional dwarven cooking, Patchwork. Of course I'm gonna fucking enjoy it. It's fucking sauerkraut.
Okay, there. It's supposed to have on a successful save, they take half damage and are not frightened. Just like all the other kind of
What did we get?
half damage stuff.
What did we get
Not
for
frightened. Oh, that makes
Says-
sense.
Yeah, 4.
Got it.
For what?
Hero's Feast. +4 max HP for everybody partaking in the Hero's Feast.
Plus
4.
Thank you.
It's 2d10 and I rolled 2 2s. What are you gonna do? Cry.
I love it.
Wait,
I love it.
so
It's more for the immunity to frighten and poison.
Yeah, it's more
I'm
for
at-
the other bonuses.
I'm at 91 hit points.
Wisdom
Yes.
advantage, yeah. Yeah, whatever you are at max, add 4. And I would add just your current HP +4, so you don't change your maximum, and it'll have a little plus symbol on your icon to indicate that.
Yeah. I got it.
All right. For the last 20 minutes of the night, is there anything else you guys want to do? And we're gonna finish tonight with the transitioning into the next book. And it's Sonatol's dream.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How long do we have to wait for XP?
When this
Get
ends.
to the gauntlet.
God
Yeah,
damn
when this
it.
ends. It's all one thing in my opinion.
I do not like
What's XP?
Yeah, this is milestone, Crid. What are you talking about?
it. No, it's not.
As we're enjoying this lovely meal, thanks to Patchwork, Belgren's gonna turn back over to the Dreamweaver and go, "Excuse me, sir. Could you produce the night sky for me?"
Yes. Oh, of course. The current one or like one from like 1,000 years ago?
Doesn't really matter. A night sky. I just needed to look
Maybe
through
he
this
likes
thing
the
at
one-
the sky.
Maybe he likes the one from 1,000 years ago.
I mean, whatever. Like, if you got a favorite, go for it. I just
Favorite.
need stars.
Could you-
Oh, you want my favorite? Oh,
Could we choose the night sky?
Favorite. Yeah, let him choose his favorite.
I just need.
That's what
the
he's.
CA
That's what he's
star.
getting at. That's what he's getting
Yeah, I
at.
was gonna say, Belgren, I think he's letting us choose what
You want to choose your buff?
I'm saying so you don't have to roll. You can just get the stars you want.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'll take.
Yeah.
In that case.
Well, that's the case.
Listen,
I love
I
it.
was going
Just
to
fall
roll like
on
a
'em.
good player, but if you guys are being so forceful about it, I guess I
Yeah,
can
come
choose.
on, dude. Do it.
We need every advantage
Every
we can
little
get,
bit
okay?
we can get. Come on.
I'll do the C.
It's not the real world. You can do fake stuff.
Exactly. Just make up your shit and do
Listen,
Wait,
it.
I
I'm
can do
trying not
fake
to
stuff?
be demanding with the ultra powerful omniscient deity.
Yeah,
okay?
some
I'm trying to
stuff
be
he'll
polite.
do. Some stuff he can do easily. This is one of the easy things.
Yeah.
Can you make dad appear?
Your mind goes all foggy and the world begins to blur in your vision, Belgren, and everyone else's. And you just see like streaks of light passing above you in the sky, and then it stops suddenly, and your vision fixes, and you see the constellation you were thinking of, Belgren.
Yeah.
Sick. Thank you. And I look through the astronomer's boon and I get my buff.
Which one did you take?
The seer. It's as a bonus action, I can spend one of the 4 stars to give somebody within. I have to touch a creature, and as a bonus action, and within the next 10 minutes, they can add a D4 to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, and he can choose
okay.
after it rolls the die.
That even works on initiative. Ooh.
Mhm.
Nice.
There is initiative one, but I chose the other one.
Yeah, this one just the blanket one. Yeah. Patchy's dream is just gladiator.
I'm just like, I see why I thought you was into this shit.
Right. Scar magic. High tree from the future.
AU tree.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do? You enjoyed a succulent hero's feast?
Succulent
Chinese meal?
I thought this was America.
Oh, here we go. I forgot this. Here you go. That, and we're gonna put this in here, and then we'll do another one of these. Here we go. And we're gonna blow them up.
Yeah.
But he seems to have the ability to control the time of day. Is it possible to have the next dawn?
Oh.
Without doing a long rest, the next dawn.
Oh, that's time. That's different.
Oh,
can't do that.
Yeah, unfortunately. I just needed a picture of the sky for the thing to work.
There's your tables.
Do you want some
yeah.
Reaver? It's good. You haven't been to Dark and Dun? It's fucking great food.
I don't eat anything.
It's because you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say just because you don't.
Hey,
doesn't mean
same.
bad, but you're not. Well, how are you enjoying this then?
He says, "Look at my mouth. There's an eyeball inside of it."
We're in the dreamscape. I'm sure you can change your face however you leave.
What? He just likes seafood.
He lifts up his shirt and there's nothing underneath.
Wait, like it's just see through? He doesn't.
It looks
even
like
have
it looks like he's just a head with an eyeball in the mouth with no nose or eyes above the mouth, and then he's just the clothes.
That's genuinely amazing.
Oh gosh,
There's so many things that are at dawn.
So he can't change his outfit. Yep. That's depressing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That will need a long rest to happen.
Change his outfit.
I'm sure he could snap his fingers and change the color or design. It's the dream. The man runs the place. You think he's hindered?
He blinks and there's just eyes everywhere, all over the walls, coming out of the table you're eating off of.
Yeah, look at this dude.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. All right. You eat the food. An hour goes by, and we will move on unless anyone else wants to do anything.
Any other prep people?
No.
Okay.
Outside of putting a couple more potions on my belt, nothing.
You can do
Does
that.
anyone want to attune to something else if they've used everything?
He always said it's a free action to cry. So
that's true.
That's during combat. Gotta stay hydrated.
Life is combat.
I have a T-shirt that says "I feel shame is a bonus action."
Oh.
Actually, I have 2 of them.
One for you, one for Lapis. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on.
We're making our way.
He says, "Belly's full. Very well." And he puts the book above his head, and it begins to grow in size like it has been. And you're suddenly on top of a blank book, and the pages turn. The scent of parchment and candle wax begins to fade. In its place, mist, cold, still, thick enough to drink. 1,000 whispers stir it like wind through black feathers. You feel your footsteps before you see them. Soft soles pressing against stone. Not your feet now, but those of a half-orc. Your shadow stretches long behind you, cast not by light, but by memory. Then the fog clears. and a fortress rises before you.
Say Elden Ring.
I see the Erd tree.
Yeah.
Isn't it bigger in Elden Ring?
Yes.
There are many
One of
ones.
the
Yes.
sapling trees.
It's a sapling one. This I actually showed you guys this picture a long time ago, before Elden Ring ever came out.
There are golden seeds over there, guys. We gotta
No.
upgrade our Estus.
Yeah.
Can't prove it.
And a fortress rises before you. Black stone and starlight, the spires, veined with silver, reach into a sky without a sun. This is her domain, the Shadowfell. You know it as well as your own breath. Cold air brushes your skin. The silence is sacred. Yet it is not empty. Children laugh. Their voices ring like bells down the obsidian halls. Barefoot steps slap against the polished floors. One runs past you, an elf child no older than 10, giggling as she disappears into a doorway. Others follow, chasing, dancing, and learning. Instructors guide them gently. Some are ghostly, others corporeal, some divine. Their clothes are soft, their hands warm, their eyes full of wonder. And beside you, Indadri. Her steps are silent. Her robes whisper like pages turning. You walk together through the shifting corridors. And though she says nothing, her presence is enough, as it always was. But the castle is changing. You glance into a polished shield hanging on the wall. Yanti. The children vanish in its reflection. You are alone again, as you once were, standing in an endless, empty hall. The stone too vast, too cold. A whisper echoes behind your ears. Behind your eyes. Can you bear to dream for others? And you blink. The children return. The shield is dull now, no longer a mirror. You pass a vaulted room. Frost stands within, her unicorn glowing softly as she teaches children to dance. Laughter swirls like snow around them. One child stumbles. Frost catches her with a bow and a grin. The unicorn taps a hoof to mark time again. And Dodri watches your face as you watch them. Would you give them this dream, even if it means you never wake?
For those to be able to have what I could not is worth that. I would give up everything to make sure no child ever goes through what I did.
So you choose to carry the dreams of others even if it costs you comfort, solitude, or clarity?
Yes.
And then the castle shifts. The black stone melts into white marble. The starlit sky brightens into soft daylight. The blue-topped towers of the castle from the book, the one you've only glimpsed from a distance before, rises around you. It is still a fortress, but not one of memory, one of possibility. I need to check my map before I move you there, because I'm double checking. Okay. All right. And you are all down the south middle of the map, coming through the archway into the courtyard. I'll do a little ping for that.
Final Fantasy IX, the shit this is. The hell?
Sonatol. You gain a benefit from your choice. Once per short rest, when a creature within 30 feet of you gains temporary hit points from any source, you can use your reaction to give them a legendary resistance that lasts until used or their next long rest. If you have any temporary hit points when you do this, they are removed, and you can't gain temporary hit points again until you finish a short rest. Because you gave them something to believe in, even when you could not believe in it yourself.
That's some craziness.
I'll copy paste that to you. And you get a glimpse in your mind of what could be, if you want it, from the Dreamweaver. if you chose the selfish option to protect yourself, to keep your memories personal, or to fear false hope. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have had this benefit. You may re-roll one failed saving throw per short rest. If the save is against being frightened or charmed, you re-roll it with advantage instead. When you do, you lose any temporary hit points you currently have, and you can't gain temporary hit points again until you finish a short rest.
So I give somebody a legendary resistance, or I re-roll. I think the
Yeah.
legendary resistance is a little bit better.
A little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes them auto-save for the next thing they fail, yeah.
there you
That one's quote was, because to guard yourself is not weakness, but you will always wonder what more you could have done. I think you chose well. The castle. Was that?
Goes my character's path. That's what he wants. So
yeah. A grand castle with spires reaching into the sky, surrounded by a tempest. You can no longer see out into the distance. Outside, the treasures are placed on 5 pedestals, but the air feels thick with foreboding. And I did forget to put Blackstone over there. 1 second. And he's not hasted right now. Where was? Oh yes. Okay. The Dreamweaver speaks. At last, the scholar arrived at the castle of the sleeper, their heart heavy with the weight of the 5 treasures. Yet the final revelation awaited. The sleeper was no benevolent being. And then I have this here. 1 second. But a dark entity who feeds on ambition and greed. It's standing there in front of the doorway, pointing at Blackstone. To destroy them, the treasures, or to destroy it, meaning the sleeper, the creature. The treasures had to be unmade, their power surrendered. But would the scholar make the sacrifice, or fall prey to the allure of the sleeper's promises? There's a static flicker in the air all around you, as the Dreamweaver finally realizes what's happened, and this dark creature slinks back through the doorway and closes it behind itself. You all kind of hear the Dreamweaver's thoughts as he's like being quite loud with them, and he's not keeping them to himself. No one has ever done something so terrible after trillions of dreams. Trillions upon trillions of dreams. The existence of the Nightwalker is Blackstone's fault, and it has been waiting for you. All the treasures he collected were separated for this very reason long ago, to keep it from regaining its full power. When faced with the choice of letting this entity loose upon the dreams and lives of the innocent, or surrendering his prizes, he chose the selfish option. Or was it? And as that realization happens, these pillars of black shadow begin to rise up out of the ground in various places. I would like to apologize in advance to everybody.
I don't like that.
You'll see why in just a second. A pillar of shadow smoke rises here next to Blackstone, and it forms into a humanoid shape. And then it flashes and leaves behind a man that looks kind of like Pavel, but his face is wrinkled and skewed, his eyebrows drawn down, and his eyes are glowing red.
Oh no, it's evil Pavel.
Darth Pavel?
Then all of the other shadow pillars
Anti-Pavel.
begin to form into more humanoids and reveal their forms one at a time. I'm gonna go around the room.
No,
as
we're
this-
fighting against
God damn
ourselves,
it.
aren't we? This is the Legend of Zelda shit, isn't it?
It is.
I never
Oh,
played
it's
Legend of
so
Zelda.
edgy. Lies. I refuse to believe you.
It so is.
Evil Core looks kind of dope, not gonna lie.
Is that evil Kryn?
Yeah.
Why is she a tiefling?
You gotta look
Things are
closer.
evil?
Those aren't horns.
Enhance.
Oh, they're not horn.
What are they? Fire?
I think so. Evil Sonatol. Why does
Evil
he look so
Sonatol.
much cooler? Is this
He
the
is-
Sonatol?
He just is cool. Also, Evil Finn
Wait.
has 3 eyes. I expected 6 eyes.
Are those the Infinity Stones?
Ozzy might know why it has 3 eyes.
Oh, I'm sure Ozzy knows. I just wanted to see 6.
I actually showed it to you in his dream, if you remember.
I barely remember yesterday.
Okay, here, I'll go back and show you real quick. Where was it? Here it is.
Oh, right.
Remember that guy?
He looks like he's wearing a mask all the time.
Yeah.
That guy.
This is a Finn that gave in to the blood and rage.
I can't believe he sided with Hersey.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go.
Yeah, you know what? I like this kill better.
I'm gonna zoom in. I'll blow them all up for you. Actually, I have the full artwork that aren't tokens that are red.
Hey, it's Cat Keel.
And Evil Frost.
I mean, cats can be.
I'm gonna save
Evil
Patrick's
Keel
for last.
has like a
I think
Zorro.
gonna
Patrick
say-
is my favorite.
If you just post Glaive again, I'm gonna shit a brick.
No. There's a larger puff of black smoke that's floating in the air that slowly forms into a flat plane with a person riding atop it.
That bastard.
Not with the evil carpet.
The
oh
evil
my
carpet?
God.
Is that skulls on it?
The skulls.
There's skulls on it. Oh,
We
Yeah.
all went to Hot Topic. That's the only thing I
I'll
changed.
blow up the carpet. Here you go.
Oh
Went
my
to
god.
Spencer's? What the hell?
Belgrade did go to Spencer's. Yeah.
Took it out of the
yeah.
back.
How did you get an image of my carpet?
My front door.
Wow.
Door.
It feels like a,
The door
Okay.
like a
back.
smaller, like Diablo.
I'm saving
structure.
Devana and Patrick for last.
Oh man.
Okay, so we have the twins next.
Yeah.
First, what they're riding upon.
Probably should have taken that long rest, guys.
Told you.
Uh-huh.
We were
That's what they're riding
fine.
on.
Oh.
Great.
Fine. We'll be
That's awesome.
I'll show Claude first because that's not who you are right now.
They're both here.
No. Only
Okay.
one is, but I'm gonna. If he changes to Claude, that's what you get,
Oh, I see.
and I'll get rid of Claude later, and then Annette.
I can't even
It's
see
there.
them. Where are they?
I know. I'm gonna blow them up.
They're not even
What?
there. They're not on my
Okay,
screen.
so I'm
Oh.
sorry
Annette went
that I.
fucking way over the
Oh,
top.
they're way,
Way
up
over
there.
there. Okay, I didn't see them.
Oh,
I'm not an
God.
artist, and I used AI to make these.
Yeah, we know.
Annette is a gremlin.
Annette is just.
Annette
Annette
is-
looks more like a goblin. Like Pathfinder goblin.
Devana's
Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
perched up on the castle
perched up
in the middle area.
castle.
There she is.
That sounds right.
Oh God. Okay.
She's ready to rain arrows
It
down.
doesn't look too different. She just looks like she has eyeliner on.
It looks like pissed off Devana.
Yeah, it's just off Devana.
And the last one is Patchwork.
Yeah,
Which I think-
Devana just looks like Devana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think the AI did something that just made me laugh for like 5 minutes straight.
Okay.
I was like, oh my god, I have to use this one.
Oh God, here we go.
Where?
He's down by Blackstone, right next to a Blackstone.
Yes. Oh, what the frick? Oh my
Wow.
god!
You have
Evil
a mouth?
Patrick can eat.
That's terrifying.
What the hell?
He needs to consume. Oh no.
Holy fuck.
That is just ridiculous.
He's so happy too.
Oh
Okay.
That's amazing.
God.
Before we end for the night, as they all are all revealed to be your evil selves,
Oh,
or at least look like them, I'm gonna share some other artwork that were some possibilities.
Oh god, the failed artwork.
So
Oh god.
I wanted to end with Patrick on the tokens on the floor, but I'm gonna
Oh.
start with him in the D&D channel.
Sure.
So I originally actually took your old artwork and
Sure.
and wanted to see if I wanted to do that, but then I didn't after these two.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
It
there
looks
was
like
this
Black
one.
Mask.
Then there was this one,
Oh.
and
Oh.
then it gave me the one you are now,
Yeah. Okay.
and then I was like, let me see if it does something even crazier,
Yeah.
and it did, but it went in the complete opposite direction of what I wanted.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
That
Margot.
one is better because that's
No.
horrific.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
more
real
terrifying.
He's got teeth.
Those are real. He ripped someone's
Ah.
jaw off and put their teeth into his mouth.
But it,
That
you
is
don't want
reminds
to be
me of-
half a real boy. What the hell? Teeth. Jesus.
I don't know if you heard
Boy,
me when you were
Papa.
like napping, but I was laughing my ass
No,
off.
I can
Clearly,
hear
this
you.
was,
Like-
that was
I'm half a
the
house
original-
away, I don't hear
You
you.
robbed us.
Sonic the
You
Hedgehog
robbed
live
us.
movie.
It's amazing.
So
God
it
damn.
reminded me of like the Brave Little Toaster, like the evil AC
Yeah,
unit.
like the evil
Yes.
toasters that have real teeth.
Oh
yeah,
fuck!
I
It
know.
is the evil AC unit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Jesus.
god, you're right.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's a fucking core memory unlocked again.
Right.
Ugh. Okay, disturbed enough.
I'm
That's
sorry.
amazing.
I said I apologize
Yeah,
ahead of
yeah, I
time.
don't want to see these anymore. Get rid of these. I don't want to see
I
them.
want to see
I
more.
don't even want it in the chat anymore.
Here's
I wanna
here's
see
the other
more.
two. Here's the other two Sonatals
God.
Now
that I
Oh,
was
this.
that I was
CSP
actually
to
I was
make
actually
evil Divana.
torn between these. What'd you say, Leah?
I said now I'm opening up CSP to make evil Divana.
Oh, you could do that. Yeah. If you want me to change it, I will. Yeah, if you make an evil one, I'll change it to that one.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
those aren't bad. Those
Yeah,
are
not
fine.
bad.
yeah, I wanted
It's
Sonic
just
to
a
be
little
like
too dark on the left, though.
Yeah. a
I
little too
wanted him
dark.
to be like black skinned because he's like the
Yeah.
Raven Queen evil mode
Yeah.
over here.
You went
Just
shadow
drink the blood of
mode, yeah.
Manoa. This is the don't
Um,
drink the blood of
Not bad.
Manoa.
Those aren't bad.
The hardest ones were Beryl and Finn because they're dragon type folks.
Really? Those are the hardest?
And Beryl, actually, I got that good one on the very first try. But Finn's was annoying.
Really?
I don't know why Finn's ended up being annoying.
Well, Finn would be annoying.
I don't know why.
Little bastard.
But it first started like this, which I didn't like. There you go.
No. Terrible.
And then it gave me these two, and then I got the idea of putting the third eye. So that's why I didn't end up using these ones, because these ones are good too.
Well, those aren't bad. Those are alright.
And then it gave me the one I'm using on the map, and this one, which I like the one on the map better.
Yeah, the one on the map's better. Yeah, the one on the map's better.
Yeah, it feels like
bad.
it's too human faced.
Yeah.
And it also looks like you have a hole in your head instead of an eyeball.
Yeah, instead of an eyeball,
Yeah.
yeah. Too human faced still, yeah.
This was one version of Annette before it gave me the one it is now.
Oh dear God.
I was like, that looks a little too fucked up for me.
Jesus.
And then
Oh,
there was
God.
another one. Oh yeah, I did an evil of your other character, Glam, in case I wanted to do that one, just for fun. And I had a evil Frost,
Amazing.
but I like the
Wait,
one it gave me.
An evil of his other character would have been. Oh, I seen him on.
Oh, yeah.
That looks wicked.
That's his Ranger. Yeah, this is the evil Frost. And then for fun, I did other characters because I just had some more time before I wanted to sleep.
Oh my God.
And I did a Dacia,
Oh my God, you didn't. Oh my God, you did.
and I did Ardinal.
Evil Ardinal.
And evil Ardinal is amazing. I did two of them.
Evil.
I'm gonna add Cedric on
You
these.
you have to show him these. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Those are excellent.
Holy crap.
World of Warcraft portrait.
Oh, I really like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one on the left with the red. Yeah. Yeah.
Um.
The one on the left is good.
Okay, I'm going to image dump here into one post.
Like
Oh god, what are you doing?
All of the high res versions.
Oh, Jesus.
So if you want to just click through them, you can. These are the ones
This
we're
is
actually
very
using.
Strahd pilled. It's because I asked to fight
On the map.
Strahd on that one shot. This is what
Too many uploads. 10 files at a
Yeah, you
time.
can't do that many,
I
can
just
you?
wanted to
you,
fist fight
Discord.
big vampire man.
I know, right?
That's
all I
4 and
wanted.
that's 8. Okay, I'm gonna do 8.
I won't do
And I'll
all
do
that
these other
many
ones.
either. You're gonna get stopped by it.
I'm gonna do 8 and then 5. That's how many I can do.
Yeah.
Alright, those ones.
Jesus.
And then these 5 separately. There you go. Now you can see them bigger.
What did you do to me? Jesus.
Why do
I
I
told
have
it.
fangs?
I told it to like.
Ugh.
Also like mix you with an Ifriti.
Yeah, I can see that.
It
So I
changed
give you
my
red
tattoo.
skin. Oh yeah, it's AI. It doesn't know what the
It
fuck to do.
changes stuff, yeah.
But yeah, it gives you like vampire face.
What the frick, man?
This is what it would have been like if I chose to be a Dampier.
I guess, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Evil Pablo looks older.
Yeah, Pablo just, yeah.
Evil Barrel
It's
would
definitely
be
been
fine,
through some shit.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Evil Barrel, man.
Evil
That's
Barrel.
gnarly.
Wow. Okay. Alright.
So yeah,
Kryn looks amazing.
you're gonna be fighting evil versions of yourselves next week.
So
I hope you enjoy it.
It's very similar to something I've experienced in Baldur's Gate, I would say.
It was
No?
inspired by the Baldur's Gate encounter, yes.
Was it? Ah, okay. Called it.
Though I don't have like the debuff you'd get
No, I
from
know.
that
You don't have
involved
that.
here.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that's very. It just made me think of it.
One final question as our
Uh-huh.
evil sides appear. Do they seem to have the worst aspects of all the dreams we encountered so far? Are those mixed into
We
these?
don't know what they have. We can just see them.
I'm asking for what I see from all the way over here. As they pop up.
You see the picture of what you see.
I'm asking for detail. I'm sorry.
You do see like hag energy running through the Belgrin, if that's what you mean, and
I was mainly asking if he had a big red stone in his hand, but I don't think. That's the
oh,
case.
I see what you're saying. No, he's not
Okay.
about to cast 10 meteor swarms on
Yeah,
you.
I don't want to be slammed with
No.
18 ninth level spells all at once.
However, Evil Patchwork, if he does cast Spirit Guardians, it will definitely be necrotic and not radiant. So
Oh,
They be
hell yeah.
hammers.
Exactly.
Oh hell yeah!
exactly,
Is the evil patchwork holding the anvil, or is it now an axe now?
it's a sword.
Probably.
If it's Evil Patchwork, it'd be a sword.
Be sword. Oh, he's evil. He goes sword.
It would be anything that doesn't have a haft. Therefore, it's a sword.
True,
Right.
True. Evil Patrick. Yeah.
Patchwork with a great sword? That's terrifying.
Yeah.
He just has he's a sword and shield. He's an SNS main.
Oh,
Yo!
God. Oh, the horror.
He's gonna be doing flips and jumping on us.
The horror. The horror.
Hide your wounds, guys.
No, actually, I will tell you that because you can see them, they are wielding weapons that look similar to yours.
Okay.
Oh, great.
They're
So
just
probably
they're like
just
direct.
bad luck as me.
They're like direct mirrors of yourselves.
I'll be so bad, Ark, if you like roll better on my character than I do.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Like you
That's
already
gonna
know it's
happen.
gonna happen.
I'm gonna pull out like
Prepared for that.
like
Yeah.
strategies you guys have never done.
He's gonna use
Dude,
our
they're
own
like,
shit against us. He's gonna teach you how to play your character through your evil character kicking your
No,
ass.
It's been
no.
3 years. He's like, you guys are
Yeah.
doing this wrong. Let me show you how you're supposed
I am
to do
gonna
it.
fucking show you guys how to play your damn characters right
No,
now.
Evil
You're not playing
Belgrade
your
pulls out
character wrong
rope
this
trick.
whole
I'm
time.
leaving. I'm
That's
running
great.
away.
I only play
Clearly
my
he's too
character
powerful.
for for
Amazing.
You know what?
RP purposes.
You know what? As the evil Belgrin appears, he climbs out of a rope trick hole
No!
onto the evil carpet.
There you go. There you go. See,
Evil
it's already
Carpet's my
begun.
favorite.
It's already begun.
Evil carpet's my favorite.
I was like, he would use the carpet. I have to put on an
An
evil one in
evil
there.
carpet now. Great. Yeah.
It just looks like he
So
ripped a wallpaper from Diablo 2 and shrunk it.
I actually took the carpet that you use and put it in AI, and it came out.
Oh, and it
And I
modifies.
said,
No.
and all I said was, make this carpet
Make it evil.
How'd you get the
You know
broom?
what?
Was it the same way?
The broom
The
do the
same
same
thing,
thing?
yes. Same thing.
Amazing.
That's why it looks
Nice.
exactly the same. Has a little
Yeah.
loop hanging under it
It's
and
a good
everything.
thing
On
the
it.
evil versions of us are AI because that just solidifies
Yeah.
that AI.
Yeah, AI is evil.
AI
Yeah.
is evil, so yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Does one of these people have like 4 or 6 fingers because it's all fucked up?
Yeah.
No, but Patrick has 4 arms.
Oh.
No, he's a Machamp.
Oh.
No, you
Important
did it.
question: is it coming out of
Okay,
his
that's evil.
chest?
That's
Like,
just
evil on
laughed.
the
coming
part
out
of
of
the
his shoulders?
DM.
Like a shoulder
Poor
blade.
action.
I was kidding.
I cry.
You were gonna cry, yeah.
No,
Amazing.
that would have been so mean.
That's a good one though.
That'd be so mean.
Because if Patrick ever gets 4 arms, I
Wait,
have to
if
think you would
can-
go the Machamp
surely,
route.
surely you could take Patrick, this bad guy Patrick's arms, and then you have 4 Patrick
Oh,
arms.
here's what we should do. We should have Belgrin fly over to Patrick and like chemically graft arms onto him mid combat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if
Combat
evil
wielding?
Belgrin is like normal Belgrin, he has an evil version of his friend in his arm, so anything is possible.
It lets
Am
you swing
I-
your hand twice per round. You just switch it to the other 2 hands.
Am I seeing a Twilight aura already up?
Yes.
You do.
Yeah. They have their own.
It's
We're
very
gonna come back
noticeable.
next week, and all of these people are going to be concentrating.
They're gonna be. We're gonna be.
Some of them
Aura
are
stacked.
no, none of them are concentrating. That's the only thing that I was
Did
gonna
they
let
have
them
an
have.
evil? Did they have
to
a
start
villain's
with.
feast?
Not
This
to
is
start
important. Did they have a villain's
We don't know
feast?
if they had an evil feast.
You possibly.
They could have. We don't know.
As soon as you make them make a wisdom save or try to frighten
Let's
them
find out. Yeah.
or poison them, you'll find out.
Fun.
Okay, the real question is though, if one of us isn't here next week, does our evil clone go away too?
Oh yeah. What if someone doesn't show up next week?
I have no intention of not being here. It's just a genuine
Come
curiosity.
on, that's not fair. They don't get to fight themselves.
I know. That's why it's like next week is the week to be here.
Yeah. Don't
Well,
miss next week.
we already probably know somebody who's not going to be.
Your doppelganger clone thing is not going to disappear if you're not here.
Who's not going to be here
Ooh,
next week?
Nice.
Oh,
The Nightwalker knows you exist. It's
Yeah.
exist. These things exist because of it, not because of you being here or not.
But who's not going to be here next year? To
So
to
that could
help?
make the fight harder.
Who's not going to be here next week to help us?
I don't know. No one's told me yet.
They better
I
fucking
guess-
not be.
I guess I have to be here now.
I guess
Fuck.
you better be here.
Yeah,
what
cancel the
happened
plan.
if
Die,
my internet
you're
goes
not.
out? Oh
Cancel
no,
all your
my
plans.
internet went
We are
There
down.
going to
definitely
fucking
is-
die if you guys don't show up. I
There
swear
definitely
to
is
God.
certain few people who, if they're not here, is going to get real rough.
Oh my God. We're going to die.
We'll see.
Nobody
It's
can be out.
me. It's me versus you all this time.
Or
Nobody can be out next week.
if they're gone, we're dying in a climactic moment. Merrick, who is sleeping in the astral sea, comes into dream space
Oh
and
my
saves
God.
us.
Oh my god.
And then evil
not
Merrick
count on
comes
that.
in and kills us.
Just
Do not count
Logan,
on
get
it.
out.
Nope. Sorry, that's not happening.
You
No.
already know that's
Well,
not
what?
happening.
What about my dad? My dad could come help.
True. What
Your
about
dad
Sue's
is not going to
dad?
help you either.
He sleeps.
Doesn't
Well,
help
no,
you
he's
so
an elf.
far.
Never
Why would
mind.
he help you now?
I have a dream sequence for Suo, and you'll see why that's not possible.
Oh?
No spoilers. What'd you say?
Is it all the
Fair.
Frozen in Time people or whatever from the Sunday game?
Oh yeah.
B team.
All right.
BT.
Well, everybody rest up for next week. Let's go.
Wait, that means if we fail, we gotta fight him again.
Yes. Or we die
I-
permanently.
I was gonna say, I almost have a feeling that fucking Nightmare Dude will just come out and eat our corpses, and I can almost guarantee he's got some of that fucking black haze shit.
We were told black smoke creatures could kill us permanently.
Oh, he invites you to come in as he leaves.
There's another phase. No.
I
You're
think I'm gonna go back to
You're gonna have to
back.
go in the castle.
I don't go in the castle.
I'm gonna go through the castle.
Maybe I could just grab all those orbs and like jury rig them into a battery or something for us. Juice us up.
All right.
All
Next week.
those orbs are gonna like combine into one and go into Belgrin or Blackstone.
He's gonna go. No, he can't have the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh. At
No,
least,
that's not- those aren't the chaos-
you do
those are the
have. At
Infinity
least you do
Stones.
have Blackstone on your side.
You're becoming
Blackstone
chaos.
is Iron Man.
He's gonna be the one who saves
Blackstone
us.
is
No.
evil.
Blackstone
there's-
is Iron Man.
there's no
and he's
orange.
got Infinity Stones, so he's gonna
Oh,
Thanos snap.
almost Thanos. Okay, fine. Close enough.
He's gonna be sick
The
as shit.
Thanos
And I'm
of this
gonna
world.
hate it.
Isn't there 6 Infinity Stones?
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh,
One
there's
for
only
each
5.
knuckle.
Was there one missing?
There's
Yeah,
only
there's
5
one for
here,
each knuckle.
and one on the back of the hand.
Yeah, one on the back
So
of
that
the hand.
is 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's missing the orange soul stone.
Okay, why are we missing the soul stone now?
Well,
There's only 5
we're-
treasures, okay?
Okay.
no, it is not. The treasure's right in
But
front
I
of
can
us
show
this
you.
whole time.
Fine.
Because you
The
can't
treasure was
copy it
you this
exactly.
entire time.
We just got to kill all these
Weird
guys and it gets
copyright.
us out of
Also, I didn't have any ideas for a 6th treasure, so
Okay, fine.
he can attune to 5 magical items as the artificer he is.
So that's what he's doing.
So
He's that high level?
Apparently.
Jealous.
there might be another reason, Belgrin. He's not all artificer, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, excuse me?
He
Yeah,
has
he
some
twin
so
spell.
many
he has
levels.
some sorcerer levels, but
Sorcerer levels.
not that many. He only has a few
Okay,
sorcerer
'cause
levels.
He's
twin
not capped
spell.
at level 20.
Yeah.
That's really.
Yeah. Okay.
He's capped at whatever I need him to be at.
Exactly.
No, he can't be strong. He's a douchebag.
He is very strong. He's been doing this a long time.
Yeah, he is. I can see that.
Man, we're gonna have to fight this dude at some point, and we're gonna get our asses kicked. I'm telling you.
You
like,
would-
all of he's gonna wipe. the
Of
floor
course,
with
you
us.
guys would meet other people that are stronger than you, individually at least.
So wait, is there evil Blackstone? Am I missing this?
Nope.
No, you don't see an evil Blackstone here. It's
Just us.
technically his dream, and he wouldn't
Oh,
like
it's
dream
his,
that up.
so that's why it's
But
generated.
the Nightwalker is controlling part of it,
Okay.
but he's only able to
Nightwalker's
pull from
responsible
you
for
guys.
these.
Pull from us. Okay. I
Yeah.
was gonna say there's no Blackstone.
Because we're here now.
Okay. All right. Nobody can be out next week. Got it. Good. See y'all
Well,
next week.
all right.
No, Korak, no.
No Korak.
Well-
Okay.
You better be here.
'Cause there,
Oh,
I
there
will-
goes. Speaking of,
You
Yeah.
better fucking
I
be
will
here.
bribe
I
your
need it.
girlfriend if need be to
I'll have
cancel
to fucking
plans.
cancel some plans, I guess.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
gonna have to. Sorry. This is too
Oh
important.
no! Looks like
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to miss. Oh no!
this is gonna be the
This is the weekend.
this is
This
gonna be the
TPK.
climactic ending
Mm-hmm.
to
Be
this
so pissed
scenario.
To die in a dream. What the fuck?
I know, right?
I mean,
No.
Freddy Krueger's a thing.
None of them are giving off that black aura, but the Nightwalker
It
was.
probably was.
Mhm.
So you have that warning ahead of time.
So go tell all your normie friends. Sorry, you got to play with your nerds next Saturday.
we'll be friends. What are you talking about?
You know, people.
Yeah,
have-
what friends are you
I
talking
don't know.
about?
Some people have normal
Friends?
friends out in the world, unlike me. You
Out
know?
in the world? What's that?
Yeah, I know. I don't know what that is.
What is the
What
world?
is the world? I don't know.
I only know these 4 walls.
Yeah, me too.
All I know is Discord.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm gonna take this evil carpet and sew it to my carpet, so I'm double the size of carpet.
Ooh,
More
what?
people can ride on it now.
I love it.
All right. See you guys next week.
Yeah.
Night.
Y'all
Surprise,
next.
surprise.
Good night, everybody.
See ya, tree.
Bye.
Poof.